Oh, there you go. That
locked
sounds
in.
great.
You're locked in.
That
Dad.
sounds
Okay.
great now.
With all technical difficulties aside, I had one, Keith had one. It was a whole thing. Welcome to OnlyCops. This is our Thursday body cam breakdown stream. I want to thank the vigilantes for putting it together for us and for everybody being patient. I literally was doing work. I'm still wearing, shout out to Victos. I'm still wearing the shirt I filmed in for work.
I'll invoice him.
You should. I literally stopped filming on this little table I have behind me and sat down, and I'm trying to think here. I will have been in this room since like about 10 o'clock this morning. I have not left the 3 square feet that I'm in right here. And I'm probably locked in for a relatively long stream. But we have Dad. Shout out to Dad for being here with us. And then producer Juan, being the concerned citizen that he is, letting us know with Pit happened. But a blank acting like he contributed in any way, shape, or form meaningfully. That's hilarious. But yeah, we have a stream for the uninitiated here in we give, I don't want to call them law enforcement hot takes, but they're starting to feel that way now. But this is
lukewarm takes.
Yeah, this is an attempt to right the wrongs of what I believe has been a systemic apathy in the law enforcement circles. And Keith can kind of attest to some of this, but back in the day, there was like a, I don't want to call it a mystique, but there was a desire for it to be a good profession. Like it was a thing you wanted to be proud of. It was a very competitive job to get. There was always like a 1,000 to 1 or 100 to 1 applicant to actual position ratio, typically.
Yeah, they called it honorable.
Yeah,
it was an honorable profession,
right? And so and not to say that there wasn't some faults, right? Pre-body cam era, there was definitely some sketch things happening.
Well, wait, no, I've heard there were some things happening.
But typically with most things, you'll hear this sometimes in corporate circles that culture is going to dictate how you conduct yourself, right? And if you believe through culture and you're trying to promote through culture honorable actions, you will, at the very minimum, if you're reflective of the people that you're serving, reflect the values and norms that your constituency wants you to have, right?
I want to say hello to my guy Millennial.
Oh, say hi.
My chief deputy. Glad to see you, brother. Hell yeah.
Your boy Millennial. I still love that he's keeping that name. That cracks me up. No, it's good. No, I love Millennial. He is my reliable go-to person in chat for I have a law enforcement related question. He's in there. Hey, he's doing technically the Lord's work. He's teaching the next generation right now.
He is.
Which I think is kind of
so it's his fault.
No. He just started doing
not
it.
From him. Yeah, his people.
Yeah, his kids are going to be fine. Yeah.
I'd go through a door with him.
We need to FOIA his graduating class.
No kidding. We're just gonna figure out who it is. Like, let's see how these kiddos do. He's gonna be like, not that one. He's gonna be like, not that one. I couldn't fire that one, but not that one. But I think that there's been a overabundance or desire to take what's currently destroying the corporate side of corporate America, right, and apply that to law enforcement. And what that's yielded is you're promoting bad people, which is happening in corporate America, right? We're not promoting the most competent person. We're promoting the person that just desires to be promoted, right? It's more like a vanity thing than it is a proficiency thing. And we've taken law enforcement from being a meritocracy of promotion. We've done it from, I don't want this person to be a bad reflection of my department, so I'm just going to promote them out of being able to harm me. Or worse, not want to hold somebody accountable because you don't want to like have that bad PR happen. I'd rather just quietly let this person retire or leave or whatever, rather than dealing with the stain on my reputation as an agency, right? And so part of that also, because of that, I think that you're starting to see this odd shift in doing the job very unsafely. It's a lot of stuff that we've seen that like are layups in an academy setting where it's like, that's unsafe. Like you should not, you would get yelled at. You'd be doing laps for doing this. almost like it was easy to go and point the finger at DHS when they were doing all this stuff with ICE, but those things aren't uncommon. And a lot of those guys were law enforcement prior to becoming part of these. Were all lateral transfers. So this was swimming around somewhere in the cesspool of middle America with terrible policing. It's just been bad. And so the goal of this channel is to push back on some of that. Just to promote more readiness, I think, on the individual officer level. And then 2, I think, to reset expectations for the public on what's reasonable to expect out of an officer, depending on their level of training, the task being asked from them, and the tools that they currently have readily available to them. So it's been it's evolved over time. This was initially a meme just to make fun of shows because they were terribly inaccurate. It has now turned into, I'll call it advocacy. I was just talking to Emu on the phone, and that's really what it's turned into. I want better auditors to win lawsuits, to force change, and or promote good culture that then hopefully perpetuates into training circles and then eventually like administrative staff. And it'll help with recruiting. You'll recruit the right people, you'll promote the right people, and hopefully that culture can help elevate the profession to an honorable profession.
And also, addendum, reshift the narrative away from the 6'5", 200-pound violent felon,
right.
The only thing we ever talk about, because he is rare compared to what we almost always see, which is skinny, weak meth head in a domestic that also, you're yelling at because you're super emotional.
Also, like a non-issue call. Like there's so many of these that I'm like, this is not a hard call. You'll watch
gas
a
station employee who decides to be a little snarky at you from the door, and it becomes your whole world.
Yeah, now I'm butthurt. Now it's a felony arrest somehow magically, and I don't know. Like it's like frustrating to watch. And
you will eventually get that 6'5" violent felon. There are enough of y'all.
Sure,
but like
who's
beeping?
It's not me. Did you hear a beep?
What?
I heard a beep.
I didn't
hear
a
fire alarm beep.
I didn't hear one. It's not me. I'm gonna blame Juan. It's Julian. It's Julian. So anyways, long story short, that's the whole reason we're here. Like the stream if you get an opportunity. I spend the beginning of stream saying hello to everyone that's here in person, or I guess digitally here in person. I say hello to the chat. This is our scorecard. You'll be seeing our scorecard. This is reflective of, this started at zeros, like not even 3 months ago. And some of these are not, the good boys one I kind of get. Like this is probably the most realistic.
Fluffiest. That's the fluffiest of the scores.
Yeah. But the rest of these are very earned. You got to really earn most of these scores. The most protected have been the 3 agency representatives that we have here. And we're not doing good this year so far. But hopefully we can see some better body cams. If you'd like to skip over me saying hello to everybody. Hopefully. Bro, you missed. Yeah. Hey, Deputas hooked it up. Tuesday, they did pretty decent. They dug themselves out of a hole. They're almost positive. I don't know that state boys can ever financially recover from earlier this year. Municipals, this is we're not treading water well, but we're treading water based on our standards.
So before you start on the intros,
yes,
I have 3 things.
Okay, I'm ready.
Got a super chat from Omni Dan, said he got a 94 on his first test.
My boy.
My guy.
Yep.
That's all thanks to us.
He's gonna end up getting shivved out in the parking lot by those guys.
Yeah. We get 10% of your salary, by the way, for that.
Second one,
agent's fee.
Ivana has corrected us. Her name is not Ivana, it is Ivana.
Ivana.
So get your shit right. Yes, sir.
Okay. I need to get it together. Okay. Ivana. Yep. I'm going to try to lock that into my brain.
Okay.
Ivana.
So number 3, I want to correct an injustice. Last Tuesday, I believe it was, I had you take points from vigilantes for allowing so much bad stuff in there. So I want you to give them back those 10 points. Okay. And then I want you to give them another 30 points because I love them.
Okay. 10 and then 30. That's at 820.
Yeah.
There you go. Look at me mathing today.
There we go.
My brain's working today. We're locked in. I'm caffeinated. And then Blank Forge for complaining about, I had to just reuse a thumb. We didn't have a thumb. Juan and I are working very tirelessly in the back. I'm going to take it from, actually, I'm going to give it to suspects. just to spite blank. Anyways, I missed. It refreshed and now they're out. Who was the first? It was Layla. Was first place. Layla was first. It's just like it's gone so far away, like it's buried now in the chat. But Layla was indeed first.
That's why I usually pin them, but I didn't set up stream today.
It's pinned. Oh, it's pinned. I did pin.
I was working on the thumbnail when it got.
Oh, did you just update? Would you just update what I had?
I just updated the thumbnail. Yeah.
Very nice.
It's
fixed now.
Very innocent thumbnail.
I'm sure it's something heinous. Knowing you, we're taking points from media when I see it. Not a reject baby emu. Welcome. That is Diego. You're bad at this. I'm trying to remember this. This is a very familiar profile picture, but I can't put a finger on whose it is. But shout out to You're bad at this. Arca Valentine, welcome. Hell and a Handbasket. Welcome, Christy. It's good to see you. Blind Referee Emu. I don't recognize the little profile picture, but welcome. Layla, I said hi to. Caffeinated. We are indeed here and caffeinated. Brave Django, first. Oh, and I guess technically Christy was first mod, but Brave Django, it's good to see you, man. Supercalifragilistic Espialapo. I'll take my points.
Look at that. Give yourself some points.
I'm gonna take my points here. Welcome. The date is correct, Juan. I know that's you.
Yeah, they were hassling me because you left the title from February.
Yeah. I just left it in there. I was like, it's whatever. He'll fix it. I just needed something so that people could go and argue over first place. Matt from Calgary, welcome. Lisa Rowe, Mom is in the chat. Welcome, Mom. Brandon Rhino. Let's see. Scrolling. Manda Panda. Welcome. Custodes. Tyler Stevens. Welcome back, brother. Custodes. Burry Strawspect. We got a lot of You're Bad at This. Gave a membership here to Made in Texas. Mega based. He also has the little, you remember... Gosh, what was that stupid program that taught us how to type in elementary school? The little paperclip guy? Shit. Not Macintosh. I'm trying to remember what.
The paperclip was Clippy?
It was like Windows.
Or are you talking about the little game that taught you to type?
It was the game that taught you how to type. That's what it looks like.
What the name of the game was.
But Clippy was, I think, Windows. He was
Windows. He was the Windows assistant.
Yeah.
Sorry, I had to learn on a typewriter. We didn't have fancy ass computers.
He said on my abacus.
By abacus.
We have a Bill. Bro, Bill out here rocking merch and everything, dude. He's out here just crushing it at life.
Unlike some people.
I know, I'm sorry.
He's rocking other company merch.
That's why he's all zoomed in.
Exactly.
Don't worry, I'm gonna add a little extra for your boss on that one.
You're gonna invoice him.
No free ads.
That's right. Listen, here's for the impressions that I gave your boys.
You're welcome. Let's see. Kevy Metal, welcome, Kev Dog. It's good to see you. Bob is the name. Welcome.
Y'all are still on hellos.
Bro, hey,
yeah,
it was an early
started
intro.
On hellos.
It was an early intro. Okay, it was a long intro.
Long intro.
We talked about
a manifesto at the start.
We did. We did have a manifesto
about law enforcement.
Chris Zalava, welcome. You also got a membership. You should join the Discord. Unless you're not cool. In that case, don't. Firecracker, welcome.
Yeah, we will kick you out of the Discord.
We will kick you out.
Or I'll bully you until you leave.
Yeah, you get billed.
You got to be chill.
Let me see. Oh, this is.
I would. Wait a minute. I would like to shout out Eternal, whatever that little gay boy's name was, that I still don't have cancer. So.
Sunshine.
What? I missed a comment clearly.
No, that was they sent me. The DM
that was the one that called Bill a homophobic cop and told him he should get cancer. That DM.
Was that
that was from interesting time in the Discord.
Still don't have it, so
wild. Oh,
I'd tell you to suck my dick, but you'd probably like it. So.
Oh.
I saved my coffee from ending up on my microphone.
Where's the spicy?
I was gonna say spicy transition. Oh man, Bill chose violence today.
I haven't been on in like 3 streams. I had some shit I had to get.
That's very true. I'm glad you're back. It brings me legitimate joy. P, I'm all flustered now. Liam Duke, welcome. He has that effect on me. Bill comes in and just dominates my mind. London J, welcome. Notorious Emu, thank you for telling people to like the stream.
It's not the first time I've made Josh choke, Emu.
No, not by a long shot. Bro, you remember that one time we got Domino's pizza?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
bro, were you breaking it fast? What was the deal? No,
yeah,
it was after 75 hard is what it was.
But I was also fasting, so
bro,
it was probably double whammy.
There was the most ghetto Domino's. I had arrested like a bunch of people just Domino's.
I love that.
Were we writing
good pizza?
Were we writing 2 man? Or no?
Yes.
Were we for that day? Yeah.
Yes.
He like reaches over to me. We get in the car and we sit down, and he reached over to me. He's like, "Dude, tonight, what was it Domino's and like cheesy bread or something?" I remember it was good.
Domino's pizza.
But you got something.
They
else.
also had those little Parmesan bites.
That's what it was.
I bet I got cheesy bread, maybe from Little Caesars.
Bro went in. He was like,
I went hard.
He went hard, and I got the benefit on what he couldn't finish. So it was a good time. That car smelled good as hell. Told, I also like sausage. Yes. I was choking on a little more than
on
sausage.
His pizza.
Yeah, on his pizza. Oh man, what a time.
Bill, you missed out on the Zio Al's pizza at Algiers,
bro.
Oh. Well, yeah. I guess we got to go back.
Arguably,
well, so there's
arguably
one in Mansfield and there's one in Arlington. So when we record,
so next time I see you, I'm getting you this pizza. It's offensive.
Let's do it.
It was upsetting.
Yeah, but I still need to go to Algiers because I haven't been.
Well, that too needs to happen.
I had to go run a stupid ultra marathon.
Yeah, you did. You picked the wrong weekend.
I know. I definitely did because it was 96 degrees. Okay,
dude. The second I saw the weather for that, I was
weekend.
Like, "Bro, played
where was
himself."
this?
It was up in Alvord, like an hour north of Fort Worth.
Oh, okay.
Just like an hour straight. So that's not straight. Yeah, it was in Texas. Yeah.
Okay.
Shiny Kitty, welcome. Let's see. Abs, welcome back. Brian Rhino. Donnie Monicati. He's not the Italian Uncrustable, but he's here.
He likes pizza.
Tweaky the Grim here to take me out of context. Bill forced me to fix my toilet.
I know I know I missed the Afroman stream, but can we like reach out to him and see if he'll make a song about us?
Bro, that would be incredible.
Also, speaking of the Afroman thing, I saw today. So number one, the judge is making him pay half the court costs. So that starts to show you a little bit of the problem. Yep. So there was one of the jurors did like an anonymous stream with some defense attorneys that were talking about, or some legal podcast, and they were saying that the judge asked them like what went wrong, that they decided to side with Afroman in that, and then like got mad at them for basically siding with him. And he said that Afroman, look at him, he's so egotistical and blah blah blah. I'm like, dog, you're a judge, bro. What are you doing? That's incredibly inappropriate to say to the jury after they gave a whatever. I guess is it a not guilty verdict, not liable verdict, whatever the hell it is?
Yeah, whatever it is.
Was it like a no contest or something? I didn't.
Well, no, because it was a civil. It was a civil lawsuit.
Civil,
right?
Yeah.
And so it was like a.
Damn, they had to go up and testify in a civil lawsuit.
What a bat! That's what you get for suing him,
dude. That was
FAFO, homie.
I only heard a little bit about
it. From judges.
Like, yes, take points from judges.
I
I only heard a little bit of like the cops' testimony, but I saw the video of them in the house, and I was like,
I remember I remember when we covered
the
it.
Law.
Yeah, dude. Also, like,
we did a stream on it.
Who signed off on that warrant?
The same judge that probably talks shit about him.
Golly, dude.
There was a thing that somebody was talking about because I think it was very specifically that there is no legal way for like a judge they don't have to recuse themselves when reviewing a warrant that they themselves signed. So like it doesn't have to be a different judge that says whether or not your warrant was a valid warrant that you signed.
That's insane.
It can just be you reviewing yourself and being like, no, that's right.
Dude, the stuff coming out about judges is kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Like,
did my camera just go out? Hang on.
Yeah, you're
freaking out.
Frozen. There you go. Now you're a webcam utility.
Turned off.
EOS. Let's see. Garrett, welcome. Little Duck, welcome. Holma Darlin, welcome. Bob is the name. I said hi to Mom, I believe. If I didn't, I'm saying it again. Robert Carson. Dude, Mom's the best.
He is the best.
Brian Miner. Keith's like, I can't recuse myself from this opinion. She is the best. Mason J. Blank, I already said hi to you. Culperistic, welcome. Lil Sarah Castic, welcome, Sarah. Whale Shark Nibbler is a name and a half. The Dog Sled Sheriff, Mr. Mom. Scrolling. You're back.
There we go. Yeah, the battery pack little door that holds it closed popped open randomly.
Dumb.
Yeah, weird.
Your boy millennial. Yeah, it is a ghost.
It's the ghost in the machine.
Jeez. Tyler the Grappler, welcome, Tyler. I still love that the name Julian is stuck. That's still one of my favorite memes of this year so far. Omnidan, who we're thanking for the super chat. He's also passing his first couple of things in the academy. Good on him. Alex, welcome. He said, "What up, boot?" I'm gonna get the boot label now for at least a year.
Yes,
I hate that. That's gonna be weird though.
It.
That's gonna be an odd, because it's like, yes, I am 1,000% a boot in that environment, but also like as a volunteer, like what a weird, like, I'm here for the love of the game, so nobody can.
I cannot wait to tell you to shut up because I pay your salary.
Yes, that's right. I will drop a report number on somebody, and I'll be like, "Look, I'm not saying it for you something, but I'm probably eating a write up on this one, but it's gonna
find its way to Keith's email,
dude. Oh, it would be incredible. Actually, I pay you for the privilege for me to be here.
It'll be a Bill and Juan stream randomly. That
Cody B, welcome. Ivana, or is it Ivana or Ivana? Ivana.
Yeah.
Ivana, welcome. Thank you for correcting me.
Ivana, welcome.
Ivana. It's Katie. Bugs, welcome. Mr. Matthew. Lazink. Tice, maybe? That's how it's said. I think I got everybody. Caffeinated, I've already said hi to. Your dad, Willard.
Close enough. Yep.
I think I got everybody. All caps me if I missed you. RR Pilot, welcome. And Brett, my dog, I'm going to respond to you. I saw your message, but I haven't gotten back to you yet. I'm sorry. I literally was filming up until like 3 minutes before stream started. We're locked in. Viewer discretion be advised. These are real law enforcement encounters. Stuff can happen. You've been warned.
It's not choice. I had to judge you on that.
We're just trying to get your side of the story.
With a civil suit, I'm gonna bankrupt you because you deal in corruption. Because you're a fat person with good stuff. You're a person. You're a slave.
That's our new comeback. Yep. Write a song about it.
They threatened to sue. Just say, write a song about it.
Write a song about it.
That one's free for you, Josh.
Right off the rip.
Just like your service.
Yeah, just like your service. The typically when people, we actually made a skit about this when we were still doing TikTok about sovereign citizens, and we had a printout of it just said maritime law on it, and it seems like a meme, but like if somebody's got a pre-prepared document for you prior to like making contact with them in a traffic stop, there's a higher than zero likelihood that there's some sort of the general term is sovereign citizen.
Pretty good chance.
Likely experiencing what the DSM-5 would say is a delusion or a strongly held belief, right? Of something that they maybe do or don't have any evidence of. But you have to adjust your expectations for cooperation. I think once you realize you're dealing with someone like this, I would save my breath because they're not going to cooperate. You should still ask, right? Do the 7-step approach once you realize that you can't get past, hey, I'm officer so-and-so. I need your license and proof of insurance or whatever. You usually just start concerning yourself with officer safety, right? Is this guy going to refuse to give an ID? 100%. Does he have an ID? Probably not. We're probably towing his car. I would just take this backup officer's car, box in the vehicle, prepare yourself for violence because that's probably where this is going. So, but you need to switch gears from trying to do the 7-step. You'll see people get stuck in, I've done 1,000 traffic stops and every single traffic stop works the exact same way. So they don't know how to switch gears and be like, this irrational person that I'm talking to is not going to easily cooperate with my investigation. Let's start working on safety. On something like this, like the second, like I know my rights and whatever, I'm just traveling. Like I'd look at Bill, he'd give a sigh. Okay. They're putting you hear the gloves go on. Like it was an unspoken thing there. You work enough calls, you'd figure it out. But like the gears would shift. You'd see the same thing in like a domestic. We're trying to talk to somebody, get some information. They stand up, start throwing their arms around, start yelling, start getting argumentative. The pre-attack cues are there. We didn't have the Velcro ones. He had the nice little pull-on ones. He had those. What kind of gloves? Do you have SKDs, right?
No, I had pig gloves.
You had pig gloves? They were good.
Mm-hmm.
We're just trying to get your side of the story.
Officers are talking with a suspect reported for causing a disturbance at
Ooh, even better. So this is an investigative stop. And I'm assuming in the vehicle. So this is not the driver, right? Driver's over here. They're only talking to the passenger. So on an investigative stop, I'm going to assume you have a reliable third-party person or complainant complaining about this person, gave a vehicle description. You saw the vehicle. You stopped the vehicle. Someone matching the description of the suspect is there. If it's a misdemeanor in Texas, probably just taking some information depending on what the offense is. But if it's a felony, yeah, it's a good arrest potentially.
a bank. But as the conversation drags on, they realize that even the simple task of getting him to step out of his car is going to take forever.
Hit it. I told you 20 times, just stay in the car, just relax, relax. Stay in the car, everything's gonna be fine.
Around 1:30 p.m. on March 7th, 2024. Pleasant Prairie police officers are...
Bro, what is this?
What in the heck?
What in the AI?
Hey, listen. I think they should get points because I like it.
It's like different. I'm just trying to figure out what this is.
That's his brush.
It's his brush.
Hairbrush. Yeah, it's a hairbrush.
You sure that's
And
not
he's
a
bald.
It's his
No, it's not a
Could
stat,
you
man.
imagine? It's on your
It's got a shoulder holster.
Could you imagine? We'll give it to media or to YouTube channel?
Yes.
Media? Okay.
Give it to media.
Okay.
Because it's code blue cam.
I got you. Here.
That's true. They're mainstream.
I'm not getting rid of
Yeah,
that 69.
give it to them.
called to a bank in Kenosha County after employees report a man causing a disturbance. Before officers arrive, the man is seen getting into the passenger seat of a red Chevy SUV. As dispatch relays his location, officers will track him down quickly, but getting him to talk outside the vehicle turns out to be a whole different challenge.
Man, on a breach of peace, if the dude left, am I really stopping this car?
Got nothing better to do, I guess.
Man, that is.
Because like, what's the offense?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Is like, once it's like terroristic threat or something,
and you didn't witness it.
A misdemeanor outside of your presence, especially an investigative stop like this. So I don't have the driver detained at all outside of you're in the vehicle that's involved in potentially a disturbance. But there's some constitutional questions happening here. Not to mention, you're going to have to look at your individual state law. Every state's a little different, but generally speaking, to my understanding, there should be some level of conformity to a non-felony happened outside of my presence, even if I had 10 witnesses that I thought were reliable, probably taking a report. You might get a consensual contact, right? Like this person's consenting to my authority, but I don't like the idea of doing a traffic stop without maybe catching like a moving violation on the car.
And we know how this traffic stop's about to go.
That's what I mean, dude. And a use of force is going to come out of it.
And
the question,
don't get me wong, I'm never going to side with a stupid sovereign citizen and their traveling bullshit. But the fact that we're going to break windows and pull people out of cars.
Dude, a use of force over, I don't hate Alex is saying stop to ID so I can file a Class C ticket at large. I don't hate that idea. It's just a...
So you're
waste of time.
Oh man, for me,
you're still stopping their vehicle,
right? For me, and it's totally this is really where both officer discretion and culture comes in. It's kind of like the spirit of the law versus the letter of the law kind of people, right? There is I'm not gonna call it a gray area because there are legal precedences in both directions, and some have converging conclusions at times. But I liked to side on. People liked to resist arrest, especially post 2020, right? And so if I was going to try to detain somebody, I wanted rock solid, reasonable suspicion. I wanted a very clear path to, if I need to use force in this situation, I'm 100% covered. Because if I'm not, I lose qualified immunity, and it gets very sketchy after that. So I want to be legally sure. Are there DWI officers that could articulate a DWI way better than I could? Yeah. And in their mind, if they could do it, cool. They're experts in that. Same thing with you would get guys that would come out of narcotics that were much better at applying something like the Carroll Doctrine or whatever. They're just a little bit more smooth. And, you get guys that came with a county background. It might just be better at interdiction as a whole. Are they out there knocking down cars like it's going out of style? But you just stay legally within your lane is what I'm getting at. You don't get into a pursuit with a Ferrari, right? When you're rocking nothing but a V6, a Charger. Kind of the same thing here is if you're going to get into these legal murky waters, be certain. Because again, they kind of buried the lead on this was going to turn into force. You see body cams, County, dude randomly flipped. Taser failed. He tried to break out. I did not see that.
Gotta drop it in the Discord.
Yeah, drop it in the Discord, homie. Probably Canes. It's being a smart cop job. I just don't like the idea of liability is really big. I made supervisors very happy because it was very rare that I was in a situation where it was legally questionable. And that meant it was way rarer to have a supervisor, hey, call me, tell me what you got, outside of just wanting to be appraised to the situation.
Yeah.
Oh, sin.
Take points. Take points. Is this the 1800s? Take points.
Sorry. If he would have touched the trunk, like the little hatchback, I'd have felt a little less weird about it, but he did touch the taillight.
But it's almost like there's a giant window back there and then another one on the side that you could actually see instead of putting your hand on the nasty car. Right. It's like you could see right in there.
I don't hate driver's side approach here. I do like this idea of having a curb. It's daylight, so there's no hiding how you're approaching the car. I think at night it matters a little bit more.
Yeah, but you're in a lane of traffic.
But I was gonna say he did cant the hell out of his car here, so I think he is covering himself. But almost universally, I prefer passenger side approach. Yeah,
I don't. If we're in a lane of traffic, I want to be as far away from the other idiots on the road.
Yeah,
as possible.
Hello. Hi. Why did we stop? All right. Were you just at the bank over there? Okay. So what happened?
Idiot.
So I'm just trying to get hey, you're harassing me, and I don't want you to harass me. Get away from me right now.
Okay.
Go.
Okay.
You pulled me over for no reason.
No, just
what did you pull me over?
I pulled you over because I guess they called and said that he was being disorderly at the bank. Were you guys?
So he's articulating disorderly conduct outside of his presence, and we're stopping a car for him.
To identify him, or like, what's your plan?
So I'm assuming this is a ticketable offense, right?
I don't know. Maybe they're weird in Wisconsin.
They are weird in Wisconsin.
Dude, they are weird in Wisconsin. Are they the ones that it's like your first DWI is a mulligan? Is that them, or is it? Yeah, it's Wisconsin. Yeah.
Yeah,
what?
It's like your first 2 or 3 DWIs are just like.
Oh, I think it was like 6.
I mean,
I think it was like 6 before it became a Class A.
Yeah.
Like it was crazy.
To
like
be
12 for
fair,
a felony, something
your
like
first DWI anywhere is kind of a mulligan. Have you seen the meme where it's like it's a map of Michigan, the Upper Peninsula, and then Wisconsin, and it says the fact that Wisconsin hasn't taken the Upper Peninsula tells me everything I need to know about these people, because it literally touches.
Yeah.
The Upper Peninsula touches Wisconsin,
Dude.
and you have to cross a bridge to get to it from the Lower Peninsula in Michigan.
That tracks. That tells you everything you need to know.
At the bank?
Yeah, I was.
Okay. Were you in the car?
Sleep.
Okay, just sir,
Let him talk.
sir, just okay.
Okay, I'm going.
Hold on, no, you're not free to go yet, okay?
How do you do that?
Okay, but he was involved in a disorderly conduct situation. No, just sir.
Shut up.
Okay, just.
Go.
All right, sir. We just are trying to figure out what.
Man, if she fled though, I mean, are you even?
What are you pursuing?
That's
for?
kind of what I mean. That's like
And you know they'd pursue
100%. It's a small agency.
guarantee
They'd be
you.
getting after it, but
because they're gonna say like resisting detention. I don't know.
bro, it's a weird call to be honest. What? I mean, like, if I asked, "What do you got?" Well, this guy was involved in a disorderly conduct issue, like incident in the bank. Were you there? Why didn't you detain him when you were there? No. So apparently they can stop an arrest for a misdemeanor disorderly conduct. Bro, Wisconsin is wild.
What's going on here? Okay.
I don't know. I was in the car. Hey, no question. No question. No question.
So according to Wisconsin, this is lawful. Knock it out then. Get after it, big fella. Just in Texas, this would feel weird.
Okay. What's that, sir?
Contact my attorney. You know my name. Contact my attorney.
I don't know your name, sir. Okay. Listen. I understand your frustration.
Yeah, if he knew the law, then he would know, right?
You would know that you can't do that to people.
35-year-old Charles had walked in wearing a face covering and demanded $300,000.
Sir, I'm just.
Oh, what? What is that a disturbance?
That's extortion.
Bro, they were way too chill in Wisconsin. If they think that's just, yeah, that was disturbing my peace. Came in and robbed me.
You walked in with a shiesty on? Being like, yo, give me $300.
Yeah. Like he had a gun, but it was a 22 and he was holding it like this. So it's.
Did you say $300,000?
He said 300,000. Yes, sir.
Yeah, dog, point a gun at this car. What are we doing?
What you eating, Bill?
Trail mix.
Okay.
And I'm getting mad
So you got nuts in your mouth.
because this is yeah. I got nuts and little shriveled fruits and a little bit of chocolate. You know how I roll.
I love you. Yes, sir.
Okay, hold on. I just want to hear this again.
I will charge you for it. I do not, no contact with you. I'm not giving permission.
Wait, sir, I'm just trying to get your side of the story.
Officers later learned from the bank staff that the suspect, 35-year-old Charles, had walked in wearing a face covering and demanded $300,000,
right,
claiming it was for his nonprofit organization and related to tax allotments. As employees tried to review the paperwork he brought.
So,
Okay,
did they not
Charge him with
contact
extortion and fraud.
Fraud for sure, which is probably also a felony, right?
Yeah.
But like, why is it that you're not just saying, hey, I have an incident? Because let's say I don't know what's going on. All I know is something happened. Crime is afoot. I have reasonable suspicion to detain on the crime. I'm going to be sending Bill, right? Keith and I are going to hang out at the car. Bill's going over to the bank, and Bill's asking questions. But I don't know what I have. All I know is I have reason to believe crime is afoot. I would have been mad about that detention. And he comes back and he's like, we got extortion, maybe robbery, maybe fraud, something. Okay, we got crime. And not like a breach of peace. We have like crime, potentially felonious crime. Then I know what I got. It's not unreasonable to detain somebody if I have a reasonable, articulable suspicion, right? But that's not at all what was said. You got to lead with that and do a thorough investigation. Don't just make it up as you go. You don't want to find out later this guy's a fleeing felon, right? I don't know. We gotta get it together.
Charles began escalating by shouting and hurling abuse at the staff, leaving them fearful for their safety and that of elderly customers inside the bank. After being asked several times to leave, Charles eventually stepped outside, but not before unleashing one last round of insults. Now, as officers try to hear Charles' side of the story, they see the same kind of escalation he showed inside the bank.
The USC will not prosecute you. The UCC will.
You think there's mood stabilizers in this guy's future?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Is there a mental health component to this call? Sure. But that has more to do with how you're communicating with them, not on how you enforce the law. Remember, we treat the law first. Deal with the law enforcement action first. Let the psychiatrists and psychologists sort out the rest in the back end. It's not our job.
Okay.
Okay, now get away from me.
Okay.
So I get you good.
Nobody's trying to harass you, sir. Okay, but I have to get your side of the story. What's that? Sir, I'm just trying to... Because I was called to the bank. Oh, for disorderly conduct. I was called because you were being disorderly conduct.
Tell me.
About what? Listen, sir.
You're going to get in trouble, bro.
My wife?
Just trying to get his side of the story, right?
Trying to get his side of the story. He's threatening the fight.
This is crazy work.
He dropped his gloves.
My guy's like chilling.
Yeah.
I'd put my bike behind the patrol car. Oh, maybe this is technically probably safer for him because he's kind of like a fire truck. Like you want to be ahead of the bigger vehicle so that you don't get rear-ended. But I just wouldn't want to be this close to a suspect vehicle.
Just drive it on the sidewalk.
Sketch.
Right there.
I don't hate the sidewalk idea.
The fight and everything like that, Sue and saying that he doesn't have to talk to me, whatever. Okay, that's fine. But then he's like all over in her grill. So I asked her to step out so I can at least make sure she's safe and everything like that. She doesn't look and sound like she's so safe. She's like distressed. And I try to have her step out. And,
she won't get out either?
She won't go out because he won't let her.
Well, you can order
unlawful restraint. Let's go.
Yep.
her out of the car. Has either one ID'd them?
No, he won't give me any sort of ID. Man, I want you to step out of the car, okay?
4-9, I got the windows rolled up and refusing, so at some point we might have to smash the window out, so if you want to step out here. You need to identify yourself. All right. All right, you're under arrest. Step out.
Man, it's really, we're just trying to clear.
So without knowing about the fraud, we just got on the breach of peace alone. I don't think this is enough, in my opinion. Did they get bailed out on the back end? Sure. But let's know. Let's not guess. Because worst comes to worst. If all you had was a disturbance and we went through all this use of force, you might be screwed. But if you did a thorough investigation, made sure the victim was okay, right? Got good, accurate statements of it, you just write a warrant for this guy later. You figure it out on the back end, right? It's not like he didn't leave paperwork with his name on it. You know, we didn't get a great video description. At the very least, probably what was it? Adam Lincoln Victor 1308. You know what I mean? You mean to tell me that there wasn't some sort of recording of this? Like, it would have been a way to identify him.
Clear the air. I want to make sure you're safe, and I don't think you're safe right now.
Car.
Look at one of them cute hammers.
All right, he's been told multiple times that he's under arrest and has a response for that. So we're going to end up breaking the window here. 4-9, we'll wait till you get here, though, so we got another body. Once again, you're under arrest, so if you don't step out of the car, I'm going to break your window. All right, is there her car? Your window's going to get broken in about 2 seconds if he doesn't get out. Okay, I'm just telling her that the window's going to get broken also.
I show 2 ROs. And we also have Charles. You're in Frankston 60.
All right, once again.
Officers try to reason with him. Charles only digs himself deeper into shit with his behavior, eventually forcing them to follow through on their warnings.
Sir, we're just trying to get your side of the story. We're just
With him.
Chase Bank, but they want to.
So we're waiting for another unit.
Chase Bank wants to press charges on him.
Bro, that's an undercover as hell. Is this some mark? Oh yeah, there's a light there. Yeah. A Lexus unmarked unit?
Yeah.
That's wild work.
Bougie?
That is
Deputy
wild
Chief over here?
work.
That's
Yeah.
a Chevy.
Oh, is it a Chevy? Oh, is it like the, what is it, the Traverse
Like
or whatever
a
it is?
Trailblazer.
Oh.
Lame.
Bank, but they want to press charges on him for his disorderly conduct.
Standing directly in front of the car.
L-
Real brave.
LT with a hella undercover car. I don't like unmarked vehicles, but my boy is a little too relaxed for, we're about to force entry and rip a dude out of a car.
I was just trying to get inside of the story. This has always been. If I get her come out of the car, this is how she's distraught. It's like I asked her to come out because it looks like it's not safe. Apparently that might be his life. She's
She needs to come out of the car. I'm going to get a rescue squad for her. I don't want to have to break your window. I don't want to break your window. That's exactly what's going to happen. Hey, I have a rescue squad coming for you, okay? Will you say no diabetic reaction? They didn't want you there. Okay, well, we're going to break your window and arrest.
She seems like you're having a diabetic reaction. What? LT is what, a physician? Who is this guy?
You need to open up the car. What do we have?
Just
Mason J, thank you for the Chevy Trailblazer.
DC, and then it sounds like you might have some warrant.
Try before you pry. I don't hate that.
We were trying to say you had one DC before. Okay. So just DC.
Okay, I hate to have to do this to you. Okay, well, flipping me off isn't going to help. Ma'am, is this your car? Okay, do you want to just unlock it? Can we just unlock it? Yeah. No, listen. Okay. Well, it's your car too. Why would you want us to smash your window? You're under arrest. Okay, so you're going to make it as difficult as possible. You're going to make it as difficult as possible? Go ahead. I told you 20 times.
Your car. Get on the car. Lay down on the floor.
On the ground.
Bro, he instigated us.
Everything's going to be fine.
Just checking your status.
No. Don't leave. No.
Hold on, let me double lock.
4931 in custody.
She's in the park. Shut the car off, too.
Okay, miss, do you have any ID on you? Why don't you roll down and talk to me? Okay, all right. Can I open up your door? Okay, what's your name? I'm Paul. I'm so sorry this happened to you today. Can you explain to me what his problem is? Yeah, okay.
He asked me to take him. I took him. I was in the car because I'm.
Hey,
Wisconsin's wild.
come on. No, just chill.
Give permission to pick me up.
Just chill. No.
It's hard to. It's Wisconsin, so it's. I mean, kind of hard to tell. That's what I'm saying. Like it could be both. Not to throw shade, but the Midwest beats us.
Can you stop? I'm not resisting. Just let me alone. Don't hold me. I will do anything you want, please.
What do you? No. Walk.
Okay. See, I told you.
Do anything they want now.
Get over here.
I was about to say, like, also.
But now there's consequences, Bill.
What? Now there's consequences.
Sometimes there's consequences.
So, when we handcuff people, whether it's because they're detained or arrested, we escort people. From the moment the handcuffs go on, you do not stop having some level of physical control of that individual until they are in a secured location. Back of the patrol car, Sally Port, something. This is something I've seen a lot of people get very lax about. And is it annoying? Yeah. Are they going to yell at you about it? Yeah. Oh, I don't need you to carry me. Well, too bad. Blame the system. Blame SOPs. But we don't. Last thing we need is a dude handcuffed running across the street and getting run over. Because he's in your custody, which means he's your responsibility. And there's some liability of this person getting hurt.
I know my law. You know what I'm saying? I know my law.
Okay.
I know my law. And,
face that way.
all right. I know my law. And I'm relocating myself from the United States. And y'all be fucked. You know what I'm saying? I ain't doing no drugs. I drink. That's what I do.
I know, it's in the car.
I don't give a
All right,
fuck.
flip around. Face the car, I said.
Sorry, I'm sorry. Let me hear you first. Motherfucker. You bitch. You gonna with me. Don't touch my glasses. Put them back on my face.
I'm making sure you got nothing in your...
No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You just, I'm sorry. Person. You fix me. I got here.
He's got like borderline or something.
I like sausage.
Whoa.
I like having Keith here because he abuses that soundboard. My dog. He keeps it interesting.
I'm not gonna do nothing. I don't want to fix my glasses. You fix my glasses, please. My hair. Hey, wipe them off. Wipe them off. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry.
All right, I walked it.
Y'all still want to arrest
Check
me?
for open cases.
Y'all still
conduct. We got threats to law enforcement, obstructing.
Trust law enforcement. I'm gonna force the trust law on their ass. That's fine. I got lawyers. I'm fine.
Threats to law enforcement seems like a stretch, but they still didn't claim nothing on fraud or anything like that. That's crazy work.
I'm good.
Do we have ID on her?
No, we don't have any IDs right now.
What the filing is.
1000%. Detective's gonna be like, "Oh wow, this was a terrible investigation."
Trisha, the RO.
I believe so. Yeah. Your phone to come with?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Anything else?
Okay, go.
Maybe shut it off or whatever. I don't know how to work that phone, so I don't know.
Now they broke my window. I don't know how.
Okay. That's fine.
Here's the
I
real
didn't know if
victim
you were
in this
familiar
whole
with the
thing.
phone.
But for real, dude.
Yeah.
Also, up there with a broken window is gonna be a bad time. Hey, it's cold as hell up there.
Yeah, March 7th, you've still got
That's what I mean.
at least 6
dude.
weeks of cold.
That's what I mean,
On.
Pleasant Prairie.
That damn groundhog.
Yeah.
As the scene finally starts to wind down, Charles still isn't done. He continues rambling on the ride to the station.
Yeah, we'll skip past all this.
It's just a game. You got the government.
Threat to an officer.
I'm here to take you back. You're all my rights. What you doing?
Ultimately, Charles was charged with felony battery threat to an officer. Bail.
Did he say a lot? Sure. But like, once he broke the window, that was the most compliant arrest we've seen in a hot minute.
Yeah. Like a jack in a box you popped
That's
out.
what I mean. He was, oh, I'm good, dude. Like, that's crazy.
Shit
Bail jumping, misdemeanor, resisting obstructing an officer, disorderly conduct. And his cash bond was set at $7,500.
They said 100. I was ready for it to be 75.
I was about to say 75. Yeah. So, without contact with the guy, all they had was disorderly conduct. I guess bail jumping, once they figured out who the guy
They
was,
wouldn't have known that.
but they wouldn't have known until they had contact with him.
But also, what you said earlier, like,
dude,
you had the disturbance of the peace, whatever, and then you probably had some sort of fraud. There's no way that bank didn't have that license plate.
That's what I
where
mean,
someone
dude.
could have followed up. I don't know.
I don't like it, mostly because we didn't know what we had. And I guess in Wisconsin, disorderly conduct's enough. In Texas, in my opinion, that's not enough.
Yes.
I wouldn't have stopped that car.
But if they would have said he was trying to pass off fake nonprofit documents, then that would have been okay.
All that changes everything. Yep.
Yeah.
Well, and I'm wondering why they didn't charge him with any of that stuff when they say on video that Chase wanted to press charges.
I bet
He
it's
just
under
wanted to do the
investigation
disorderly.
still.
Just for the disorderly.
It's March 7th. It's only been a couple weeks. They just don't know.
No,
yet.
this was 2024.
That's 2024.
Oh, well, then what the hell?
Yeah.
I'm going to take points. I just don't like, we got lucky that we had a bad suspect in the sense that he was not a crafty, resisting person, right?
Luck is the only thing that saved that car.
That's what I mean. Like the posture
Luck.
around the car was very comfortable.
Literally.
Also,
someone in the chat made a good point, and it makes me feel less bad for that lady. She could have opened her door at any point.
True. That's true. There's some situations where if she's as like intellectually disabled as he is, where she just doesn't know any better. But
yeah, maybe.
Generally speaking, she's an adult. She can get in or out of that car if she could. But.
Yeah.
I took the points. I'm gonna take some from society. No, I won't. No, I won't. I'm gonna leave it. I think they're fine.
On May 17th.
That was a law enforcement failure in my point. I think it was a weird stop. I'm not gonna say it was wrong. Maybe Wisconsin law lets them do it. I don't think that the force was unjustified. If they felt that they could arrest him for it, knock it out. They figured out who he was and ran him and saw that he had done the bail jumping part of it, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
That's a good arrest then, but it's a lawful arrest. I don't like the way they got to it. Way too wishy-washy.
Let a bounty hunter go pick him up.
That's what I mean.
It's more their speed.
Yeah. I don't know. Dumb.
2025, officers were dispatched to a call of a domestic dispute where the calling party stated his girlfriend was threatening violence and was refusing to let him grab his belongings.
Need more clothes?
Threatening violence and not getting his property.
Civil.
I was about to say,
Property civil.
You,
I don't care what you say.
You will investigate it, probably, But
call for a civil standby if you're worried about
Yes.
things going weird.
There's Gandalf. Hold on. He's wanting to get out of the room, but I'm gonna make him get on camera.
He's wanting.
That's right.
Don't talk about Juan like that.
I know he compared me to a cat. I'm deeply offended.
You should hit him next time you see him.
Here's a big boy. This man's touching my pussy.
There you go, Juan.
Yo.
I was ready.
Okay. He was just staring at the door. He wanted out, so I was like, "Oh, okay." You got to pay the toll. Pay the toll. He's such a fat cat. Oh, thick boy.
I shall not pass.
Like an 18-pound cat.
Bro, that's a big cat.
It's all in a bunch of laundry baskets, and I'm gonna go back to my parents' house. I just need some more clothes.
Okay. Has she said anything to you since you've been gone?
Yeah, she says she's going to go to her dad's.
Okay.
But I don't really believe her.
Okay. Do you think she's here right now?
She is, yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, we will head over there. Okay. We'll stand by the door like we did the last time, and hopefully she just kind of hangs out with us.
Okay.
You got your keys and stuff to get inside?
Yeah.
Okay.
Pause, is that a Bulbasaur?
Did you talk to your...
No.
Yeah, bro. I was like, are those Pokemon?
Oh, I
on
think
the
it
dash? What
kind
is
of looks
that?
like one.
They look like handmade little clay things of Pokemon.
Yeah, something.
It's like a succulent. little like Venusaur succulent plant. Be kind of cool. Poor cat food. I got stopped at Costco. We get like the real big, it's like salmon and something or another, big old bags at Costco. It's for the outdoor
Cat
cats.
food. Yeah.
And this lady stopped us. She was the lady that was helping us check out. She was like, pound for pound and like dollar for dollar, this is probably some of the best cat food on the market. I was like, I know. She's like, how many cats you got? I was like, that's a complicated question.
Inside or outside?
That's literally what I said. And she's like, well, at least you're feeding them good. I was like, oh, no, this is just for the outdoor cats. She's like, no way. It's like, yeah. Like, normally people just do like kibbles and bits, which is just garbage. Like, it's terrible food.
Yeah, but if you compare price-wise, Kirkland's signature food is right around like Purina.
And it's good food. Like, you
Way
look at the
better.
ingredients and the food's like really, really good. And so my indoor cats be eaten for damn near like actual fish prices at this point. It's dumb. But the outdoor cats are eating what I can tie. It's food. I can't not feed them not food. I just can't do it. But them and the possum that lives in my backyard eats really, really well.
Parents at all?
Yeah, I had to tell her.
Okay. Was it a good conversation, you think? Do you think you have a good path?
I mean, they'll support me no matter what. They just want me to be safe.
Yeah, absolutely. That's the biggest thing. All right. Well, we'll follow you. Do what?
Questions you need to be asking. Are there weapons in the house? She made any threats? Generally, how does she feel about law enforcement?
Well, they've been there before by the sounds of it.
Yes.
She said hopefully she'll just stand by the door like she did last time.
Now, also, if you're a beat cop and you answer this first call and it's a civil thing, you stand by for 2 seconds and they're cool, put in call notes. Help the homie that's going to have to go to this later. Help them out.
Yeah. Yes.
Run everybody. Put them in the call.
Yes.
Right? Then we can, hey.
Take 2 seconds
dude,
out of your
is there a premise history?
not very busy day.
Can you run the 2 people that are in the, on that premise history? It just helps. Help your boy out.
She's very unstable right now.
Yeah.
I just don't know what she's gonna do. So Peacock saying to kill yourself and I need you to please come home.
Whoa.
She's very unstable right now.
Yeah.
I just don't know what she's gonna do. So Peacock saying to kill yourself and I hate you.
So
NED, baby.
I was about to tell you, there's a clue there.
You can get all your stuff out of the house, my friend. The house will be empty.
So is a significant other saying that their partner has the control delete ideations, right?
Does she have a plan?
I was about to say, you need to follow through with a couple questions there. But if you can get enough.
Does she have the means? She said she was going to take a bunch of pills?
Right.
What kind of pills?
Right.
Oh, she has a whole prescription bottle of Vicodin in the bathroom cabinet, huh? Okay.
There is, we'll call it a crafty beat officer that could make for a very easy solution to this problem without ruining anybody's life and whatever. But that is going to be a pissed off lady.
At least all his stuff will be gone, so she can't break it.
That is true. Virginia.
They're going to turn into homicidal ideations.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Maybe.
Hey, get an EPO.
Sounds like he needs one anyways.
Bro, for real. I don't hate, because he brought it up. I also don't hate the question maybe craftily asking her, because if you can get it first party, that's even better. But second party, like family member telling you, you might have enough there. You just gotta, like you said, do they have a plan? Do they have the means? All that other kind of stuff. It'd be a stretch, especially if they say no to everything, but it's not a big one. Not disorderly conduct at a bank that I didn't see. Stretch.
So please come home. And I'll for a second. I miss you.
When did she say that she was gonna kill herself?
No.
Good question.
She said it's for me to kill myself.
Oh, for you to kill yourself.
Yeah.
Oh.
Dang.
So it's
well.
Second degree homicidal ideations? What has that count? What does that
Do
mean?
you want to kill yourself? Well, to make this call real less
Do
complicated.
you want the drippy socks? Got a comfortable bed for you.
Man.
Okay.
Many times.
I see. Okay. Well, don't listen to what she says. She's just being mean.
No,
Okay.
she can't control her action.
Yeah.
She just starts here inside right now.
I hear you.
What she's reacting to, but I'm afraid of her.
Yeah.
I need to go. I just need more clothes and stuff, and I'm gonna try to be as quick as I can.
Okay. All right.
I just need someone to be there.
Okay.
I guess it was.
Yeah.
Now, if they're also cohabitating, he can give you consent to enter this property. I don't know that I want to get that involved, especially if it's a civil issue. But if you had to. But as of right now,
can I just say this? Can I just say this? This is like the greatest cliffhanger ever, because I cannot wait to see what this chick looks like.
Oh, the monster behind this? Oh, yeah, dude. What is behind box number 1? Also, really big clue. Really big clue here. Right here.
Yep.
I was gonna ask about
that is not a
that's not a rock.
Yeah, dude.
If it was, that was a big fucking rock.
Yeah. So something that's real common that you'll see, and it tells you the kind of place that we worked at. Passenger side seat, they would heel kick the windshield. They would crack it. And or this guy's trying to leave and they would get up on the windshield and just
Yep.
This was real common. I'm sorry I'm laughing about this. I just worked this call too many times. But it is a common thing to see. And it's giving you clues of who you're dealing with. But a trained observer will see that kind of stuff. Wouldn't hurt to be like, she push you, shove you, bite you, kick you, anything like that.
Yeah,
they haven't,
because he did say he was afraid of her.
Right. Has she?
I mean, you could go some routes with this.
Well, I'm saying, did she present a knife? Did she present a gun? Did she corner you? Did she prevent you from doing something? Like, you could ask.
Why are you in fear?
Right.
Why did she put you in fear?
Yeah.
Is she 6'5", 200 pounds?
I'm thinking the 200 pounds is probably accurate.
Chill.
I'm thinking the 6'5" is probably not.
Did you grab any Kirkland Celsius? No.
Bro, did you see him?
I did. They have all the good flavors in one pack, and that never happens. There's always a throwaway flavor.
I didn't get him yet either, but I am very intrigued to try it.
We have like 3 packs at home because Megan decided that.
Are they good?
Is her new thing. Yeah.
Oh, dude. They have it because it's the vibe flavors, right? Because it's La Playa.
Oh, no. I'm talking about the Kirkland energy drinks.
Kirkland brand ones?
No.
I didn't know those existed.
Costco's making energy drinks.
Oh.
They're like a competition with Celsius.
So we're gonna add that to our energy drink tasting contest?
I'll get them. Listen, I'll get a box next time I go to Costco.
I guess I'll swing by the QT in the nicer part of Fort Worth and just go like pick up a couple of.
Well, don't get any Form and don't get any Ghost.
No, I know better. I know better.
Yeah. But I'll get the Kirkland one because I'm very intrigued to try them.
Yeah, dude. What do we use for a palate cleanser? Just like a piece of bread or something? Like
banana?
A banana or something?
That's what we used last time, I think.
Yeah.
Maybe
pizza.
Bread. Pizza.
No.
Cheesy bread.
Pizza.
Cheesy bread.
No, we're gonna get that pizza. What is it called again?
Yeah.
Zio Al's.
Zio Al's, bro.
I'm gonna get him to sponsor us, dog.
Okay.
Yeah.
They're local.
Let's do it.
Better than Costco stuff?
Yes.
Magically
The
better
Costco
than that.
pizza's pretty good.
Costco pizza's good.
Dumb
This
got to
was
the
like
house.
Do what?
dummy good.
Oh, did it?
Okay, I'm ready.
No, that's fine. So this is sliced potatoes with cheese and hamburger meat and mixed vegetables.
Oh.
This is and cream. This is homemade. They're gluten free, but it's like this koala gluten free like chocolate Rice Krispie treats. She just made these. These IQ bars are also these are Costco. These are actually delicious. Also gluten free. I have a orange and I have some cheese sticks. These are the Italian word cheese sticks. It's not the like weird brand of them that you get in random places. Kinsey, give me a Zivia. Let's go.
Bro's trying to game the bingo.
Okay, anyways, I have some good food.
Here you go. This is for chat.
Let's go. Hey, you got the
Hell yeah, you got the
Let's
Uncrustable.
go.
I am not drinking this energy drink tonight. It's too late.
Bro, I was about to say, about to not sleep. Okay. So, anyways, questions to ask when you're dealing with a domestic situation. It's important to go through. I call them like thank you so much. The like standard. I need to make sure I don't have an offense question because this is a shall arrest in all 50 states, right? Canada might be weird, but if you're in a situation where it's a domestically involved thing, clear there's a disturbance, hit, push, stab, offend, restrict movement, prevent you from calling 911, something, anything. Ask all those questions. If you get no's, you get no's. You don't push it if you don't have to, but he clearly seems pretty freaked out. He's our complainant. Let's ask some questions. You can also check for clues. Obviously, broken window, maybe some other broken stuff. He's got a hoodie on. He could have laceration marks under this thing. He could have a lot of stuff. So, things to look for.
We can do that for you. All right, go ahead and get turned around and we'll follow you over there, okay?
Also, staging. Let's go.
Human shield, let's go.
No, I'm not. I was waiting for them.
Okay.
I was just waiting for them.
Come in.
Thanks, bud.
Because you're going to need you for the medication that you next day.
Wait, they're both hipsters?
This was not on my scorecard. This is not what
Relationship?
I was tracking on here.
Like a hobbit.
It's a hobbit.
Bill had to mute himself.
She's tiny.
They're called leprechauns, I believe is the term.
Hey,
they
chill.
go by.
Chill.
When it's the red hair.
How dare you
It's okay. My
talk
wife is
about
Irish, I
my
can say
people
that.
like that?
My wife is Irish, I can say that.
I was not expecting this.
I was not expecting the Hobbit comment.
Yeah,
Really.
Sorry.
Yesterday. 15 minutes after that last.
We don't have any questions? Pushing, shoving, biting, threatening.
How'd you get those band-aids on your hands?
Preventing from leave. Oh, any questions? Let's have them. Yeah?
Who cut your hair and why is it still your mom?
Chill.
How you doing?
Can't complain. How are you?
Can't complain. 2 female officers, because, male victim of domestic abuse.
We run 2 medical.
Oh shit. That looked like a neck
Again,
cut
like,
for a
the
second
mom,
with your
like,
hair.
there's I've literally just talking on the phone for the entire plan.
Well, did you come get you?
I got to give points to admin for 2-man units. I'm listening.
I don't want to make any accusations here.
I feel like I know where you're coming from, and I think you're right, but I'm with you.
Is this okay?
Yes. I think so.
Doesn't matter. Okay.
We're tracking.
Got it.
You're right on the bubble for Gen X, and it shows. And I love you for that.
Keith's trying to figure it out right now.
No, the processor's working.
I'll text you, Keith.
I think
How
he's
about
made
that?
up his mind.
Or something put. I thought you were talking about leave.
Hugo, this was already communicated.
Oh, I see. It's a whole different
It's
situation.
a whole different situation.
Oh, okay. Are these your parents then?
gave me life.
Do we let potential suspect
back
in the house if we're doing a civil standby like this? Hell no.
Are we actually doing a civil standby? Like, is that what we're doing?
I would argue we should be doing a domestic violence investigation, which gives me the authority to detain everybody and control their movement.
Yeah. Yeah.
It could be articulated. It's not being, but I'm not there.
It seems like we're trying to avoid that, but also like, I don't know.
My other complaint here is now we can't. What?
Bill just we just
read your phone. I'm glad you're enjoying that.
She could find a pot of boiling water.
Yep.
We've seen the way that one goes.
Exactly. So parents showing up. Could this be helpful? Maybe. Do I want to roll the dice and find out? Hell no. Hey, your parents, that's cool. These are adults. Just go ahead and park down the street. We'll be right with you. I don't need to add any more people to the situation than I need to. Can I make them do that? If I don't have, so I've never done a civil standby. Keith, have you done a civil? You did civil standbys, yeah?
Fortunately, a few times, yes.
Can I control movement of people if I'm doing a civil standby?
To a degree. I mean, if it's, you know, if everybody's pretty well calm, nobody's yelling and all that, we're, you know, giving you a reason to maybe I don't need to go ahead and snatch a hold of this one, or at least move him down the steps, or don't let him go in the house, you know, whatever it may be. But yeah, if it's pretty peaceful, then I'd definitely be in the house right now.
Yeah, 100%. We need to not be leaving them in that house by themselves. But we're doing a domestic investigation. Hell yeah, we can control. This is a crime scene.
Everybody's controlled.
Right.
I'd cuff her to that rail right there.
Not a terrible idea.
Again, you know, maybe.
Like,
are you
you're
grabbing
gonna
a bunch of
control
stuff?
the movement somehow?
Something.
That's my thing. Like, if we're doing a civil standby, let's do a civil standby. Like, are we just here as like a courtesy? Like, is this we're just here to watch the domestic violence happen and then we'll do something?
I'm not saying it's not the meta, but it's not a very good victim advocacy way of going about doing it.
Yeah.
I was trying to. That's why he needed to get out here. Okay. Can I shout to him real quick? Okay. Hey, Hugo. Are you almost done? Again, you gotta shout a little louder, man. I can't hear you.
He's almost done.
Oh, okay.
Again, this was communicated directly.
Okay. Well, I'm sorry. That's a little change of plans here. You can just give us just a little
plans. Again, use your critical thinking, Steve.
Okay. Well, if you can just pack up whatever you need to.
I was already trying to.
In this area, and then he'll try to. Maybe you guys can switch or something.
When I was here.
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah. Okay, well, hopefully we can get this resolved quickly. I'm not blocking you from leaving here. Would you like to go?
I don't want to be in your personal space.
Yeah, are you trying to exit the house?
I would like to get my stuff without the person who's calling the police when I'm not even near there.
Okay.
Is away from all of my things.
So I stepped here so I can shout to him like you said I could. I have not entered your residence whatsoever, because I know yesterday you did not want any of that, so I'm respecting your wishes and standing here, like yesterday.
Yeah, you play a phenomenal game, Hugo. I can't wait to see the display that you put on in front of the judge. I really can't. Like, you haven't attended enough of it.
What are you going to court for? It's interesting.
There's some clues here. Is there a case for saying that they're just trying not to do any paperwork here? Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe it's the end of shift. They don't want to get involved in it. Right.
It's noon.
Right.
It's lunchtime is what.
Ooh, I didn't think about it. Damn it.
It's lunchtime.
You're not you when you're hungry.
I hate day shift.
Give these ladies a Snickers.
Mm-hmm. If they had an Uncrustable. like a tactical uncrustable pouch.
They'd probably be very happy.
Yeah.
They could be snacking. They'd have one for themselves and one for each of our complainant and our complainter.
Apple Watch. I'll allow it. There you go, we'll send it. If they're under the impression that a domestic assault hasn't occurred and they're just doing a civil standby and they're doing, and here's where I get annoyed with this, they are attempting de-escalation is what they're attempting. Whether they're doing a good job of it or not is up to the person receiving it, right? But this posture of not getting involved or not trying to flex some sort of legal authority comes from a de-escalation posture. It's currently being taught a lot. The problem with it is because you're so hands-off, you let these situations typically get away from you very, very quickly. We end up having a victim get hurt or somebody earning jail, or had you just controlled the environment, they wouldn't have. You can, and I quote, be a tyrant and protect people from themselves, right? That's all I'm saying.
I'm leaving. I don't know why he's pretending like he needs to get every physicist residence.
Yeah.
Even what senses. I didn't prevent him from doing this before yesterday. He got upset because I wanted to leave.
Just keep getting your stuff, Hugo. Just keep getting your stuff.
Getting your stuff. Yes, I know.
Yep.
Because you're such a protector and you understand the dynamic.
And they're just trying to get everybody where they need to go.
Which is what was occurring before you were here. But you think you know everything, so you're going to sit there and you're going to be snarky because you think you know everything.
Okay.
Also, when you just agree to take care of my cat, too, because he knows that my cat's not really safe. So.
Is that everything? Okay.
What?
Take her.
Wow.
Want to take her for that? Were you in fear?
I mean,
did she prevent you from leaving?
Looks like he just soiled himself, but yeah,
a little bit, yeah.
So.
Does that meet the threshold? It's fear of bodily injury, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's really on the line. I could totally see a judge tossing it. But are you going to be met? Here's the idea of spirit of law versus letter of the law, right? If she was trying to pass him and shoved him and he was offended by the shove, even if it didn't cause bodily injury, if it caused him pain, right? I can't prove pain, right? Pain's a threshold. That's enough. Pain is enough. Fear of bodily injury. You'd have to look at the statute. Breach of the peace, Alex Bays. I don't hate that idea. Terroristic threat. That tracks. You know what, Caffeinated? Shout out to your boy. Where's Chat? Actually, no, for him, I'll give it to EMS. He's on a sugar high. I will give it to medical. That's pretty good. I don't hate terroristic threat there. It's in my presence. Misdemeanor in my presence. Were you in fear of it? I mean, his flinch would lead me to believe that he was in fear of imminent bodily injury. Hell yeah.
They don't want to do that kind of work, though.
No, hell no. Let's see it.
Do you believe she's going to try to harm you?
Or
do you think she's just messing around?
I don't know.
Oh, you don't know.
Back up.
No,
Back up.
No, I'm leaving.
No, because I'm trying to figure something out, so you're going to be detained.
Well, now we're going to detain.
Something. You're doing this on purpose.
Stop resisting!
Stop!
Oh, there we go. Now she's done.
Look at that. Now she
she's
gets
done.
to go.
There's your charge right there.
Yep.
Sweep the leg. Sweep the leg. Sweep the leg.
Yep. Yep.
That kick right there.
Mm-hmm.
I tell you what, you do that to the wrong officer.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. She's lucky that these two showed up because
Bro. I worked with a couple. I had a really high tolerance for bullshit. However, I owed it to every officer that I worked with that when somebody kicked you, somebody punched you, somebody shoved you, you had to teach the street so you don't do that to police.
Yeah.
And it was like one or two times as a rookie, ate one for giggles. I got lectured because he says, you might be able to handle that, but you're gonna make it seem appropriate, or you're gonna set the precedence that it's appropriate for this to happen to other officers. What happens?
Rookies are gonna think it's cool,
right? Worse than that, what happens when this person's 300 pounds? What happens? What happens when the officer is only 130 pounds? Right? And I thought about it, and I was like, "Damn it, you're right." Every time a push or a shove or something, I just I felt bad because I was like, "Yo, dog, I don't like hurting people, but there's rules to this game. I'm sorry, homie." Yeah. Use enough force, which is reasonable. But if I'm receiving assaultive resistance, right? It's not active resistance. That's not passive resistance. Assaultive. Kicks, punches, bites, spitting. Letter of the law says proportionality allows for assaultive correction, right? So you're going to get a pretty decent amount of force used on you here. Don't do this. The terrible idea.
We're fighting one. The moment that I said that I was leaving,
Please, I know it's kind of sorry.
You did this on purpose. The moment that I said that I was leaving, you come back. You let go. You bring the thoughts. No, you didn't. Just stack her. You are a gropper and a rapist. You're afraid of me. You're afraid of me. You should be. Let go of the bar. Gropper rapist.
Now we're fighting in a bush.
Stop resisting. You're catching charges. You're no resisting an assault on officer.
Honestly, they're lucky okay.
Yeah, I mean, Dad's staying out of it. Who's this?
They're lucky.
You're lucky.
He didn't get involved in.
I think that's
Border
Dad.
Patrol?
He's like,
stop.
Get the cop. Get the cop.
Oh my God, is that a
magazine down.
magazine?
Yep.
Jesus.
This just went from like bad to a total shit show.
That's a bad time.
Get the cop.
You are something you manipulative.
Please,
You
stop.
manipulative.
Stop, Hannah.
You are an evil piece of shit.
Hannah, stop.
You are an evil piece of shit. I have a heart condition. You don't want to do that.
Who has a heart condition?
You have a heart?
The officer?
I'll ask Bill.
Oh.
So, Bill.
Uh-huh.
I, as a suspect, pulled a gun on you.
Uh-huh.
You're going to point a gun back at me, right? But I tell you, I have a heart condition. You can't shoot.
I will have already shot you by the time
Right, exactly.
you could tell me that you had a heart condition. I'm going to solve your heart condition by adding a hole to your aorta.
So,
there you go.
Just to clarify it for everybody, if you earn, and you have to earn it, you don't just get it right out of the rip, right? Assaultive resistance earns assaultive force, right? Go get after it. Distractionary strikes, arm bars, whatever, pavement throwing, all that stuff. If I earn that, do I change it based on your level of disability or pre-existing condition? Hell no. We just had a quadra amputee guy. It was the cornhole thrower guy. Kill his friend. Still capable of harming me, putting me in reasonable fear of bodily injury, if not serious bodily injury, right? Right. You earn the force, you take the ride. That's the way the law is going to look at it. So, heart condition or not.
Imagine if they tased her.
Bro.
Then we'd really kind of see what kind of heart condition it was.
Millennial.
Yeah, I was going to say, I can't pin, but I would pin that one.
I'll pin it for you, Dad. It was not a pre-existing condition.
You did this on purpose.
Oh, no,
I told you I was leaving.
You got her? Yep.
You wanted to get your stuff the moment I'm leaving?
I needed the clothes. I don't have the shirt on.
Then what were you doing yesterday?
Anna, stop.
Shut up, you child rapist and molester.
Whoa. Are we still not in handcuffs?
Nope.
You had to do 2 sets?
Why are we double cuffing this lady?
Why is there 2 sets out? Did they both try to handcuff one arm?
I think so.
What's going on?
Just tie a little knot with him.
Bro, she is like all of 100 pounds.
Is this? Could we say that like this is the definition of what complacency gets you? Because they were not prepared for any of this.
Now! Kill me! Kill me! Kill me just like George Floyd!
Are you on fentanyl? Wait a minute.
Oh,
Poor
man.
suspects.
Give points. That was good. That was funny as hell.
For the walls.
Kill me!
She's just trolling now.
Kill me!
Yeah.
Get it, help them.
Like,
Got
you are burning in the shade.
We're gonna sit here.
They're still not cuffed.
Until they come.
Go ahead, kill me! Rest order! Rest order! Rest order!
I got him on it.
Oh, we're waiting for a real officer to show up? Is that what
We
we're
have someone
doing?
detained. Just holding position on the ground until they get us in here. Nope. What is it, Mom? She slipped.
What's going on?
Give me your arm now.
Yeah, that'll work.
Perfect house. You need one locked. Need one? No, it's fine.
Okay. I'm getting there slowly but surely.
More slowly than surely.
Imagine if she was armed. Knife, gun.
Oh, man.
Worse, like you said, Dad decides to get involved. We lost Dad.
He decided to get uninvolved.
He couldn't take it anymore.
Yeah, Dad said, I'm not getting involved. No.
He was getting a heart condition
Right.
from watching this cuffing.
Yep.
So, I don't know.
This is what I did. Like, you know what you're doing? This is what I did.
Where's his hand in the...
Stupid white.
In the sleeve, I think, yeah.
Stupid white.
And
Stupid white.
They're gonna double cuff? Like
I'm
double cuff?
so confused.
Crisscross applesauce cuffing.
Stupid white. Kill yourself.
I don't hate
Here
the
they
idea
come.
though of taking that handcuff and handcuffing it to her belt loop. I don't hate that idea.
Yeah, I mean, it's already on one wrist. So
Right, might as well.
You go.
You can
Kill
hear
yourself, you goddamn groper, rapist,
everyone else.
predator.
Go for this.
Put your hair in your mouth. All right.
I don't care about protecting people. Person standing behind
We're all the way
you.
at the
I can handle this.
She's under assault for assaulting an officer, resisting, obstructing.
G-Shock homies, let's go.
Take a breath. We're good. We're good. You got it.
I'm sitting on her leg. She's kicking. She kicked up. Yeah, she's gonna just keep that shoulder down.
You're not wrong, caffeinated. She'd be getting handcuffed to a gurney for sure. Mostly because force used bribe. But that's just me.
Yes, keep that. There you go. You need to step off and let me pour it down, or
The cuffs need adjusted too.
Yeah,
They're
we'll do
not
that.
locked. Let me search her person.
Sure.
Stop
moving.
The entire Kettering Medical District. So much child porn. A man's getting behind me, and I'm the one to dress right now. And I'm the one to dress. You want to play a ball? I don't care.
Surprise, surprise, she kicked.
Still kicking.
So
you were told
well,
she kicks.
Why not wrap those legs?
Dad's back. Hold on.
Yeah.
I gotta change
The
that.
cuffs will fit on him.
They will.
His internet crashed.
I'm
The
not
cuffing
quite
was
bad.
so bad.
His internet crashed. He's like,
Yeah.
this is
Actually, I'm going to restart. I'll be right back.
well, you're good. I'm just gonna leave it where it's at, so I don't have to move it back.
Okay.
When I come back.
Watch the legs. Watch the legs.
Here, let's. Who's got a hobble?
Well, that's another charge.
I don't care. I don't care. Did you just hear my life story? You what do you want to hear?
Hannah,
the sunglasses.
Honestly, you just loop it around her thighs there. Just grab her, move her. I wouldn't.
Yeah.
You should use a hobble.
There's 4 of you.
There's enough of you.
Well, you may want it for when you have to get her out of the car.
Right. But this is a doable call.
Cuff her feet to her hands. That is a big violation.
So we could not hog tie. I've heard of states that let them do it. Texas is not one of them. Yeah.
Still?
I think it was Arkansas that they could still do it. Yeah, which doesn't.
Was it using the hobble and then using the
chain that links
the extension part?
Yes.
So that to
that's
me,
different. That's not a hog tie. That's just like a.
Yeah.
I feel like that's
more
different.
of an 1800s auction type.
Our hobble had that. Yeah. Our hobble had that little piece that you could hook.
Different.
Right.
And I feel like that for certain instances that should have been okay.
I can see that.
Because there's no way you're restricting their breathing.
No.
In that position.
No.
Try to relax, please.
Try to relax. Shut the f up, man.
Try to relax.
Shut up. Do it. Press harder. Do this all day. Do this all day. Think I shit the lip for? Oh, look, I'm resisting. Look, I'm resisting. Look, I'm resisting. Look, I'm resisting. You're gonna be burned for the deep hair out. Right now.
Got out. Oh, is that a?
It's just a head protector, yeah.
Because they think she's gonna slam her head against the wall.
They will never see a day of jail.
All right, set her back down.
It's like a soft helmet.
Yeah, it's like a rugby helmet.
That's awesome.
I thought it was a spit mask, and yeah, I was like, wait a minute.
We'll never see a day. Add a spit mask component because I don't trust.
Just put it right on there, yeah,
bro. Once you start getting kicked and bit at,
spit's coming.
Universal precaution.
Usually.
Jail, but I will. I will take all the weight for you. All of the weight. I will take all of the weight for you. What is? All of it. I will take all of the weight for you. All of it.
Me.
There's a good match. Like, they don't pay these guys enough. Thank God that's not
Bro,
us.
Imagine being a neighbor. Sorry, I got some lawn work to do. Don't mind me.
Dude, every PI arrest in a bar.
Yeah. The clap.
Dude, everyone would be hyped.
Yeah.
I got him.
You look good. Literally a rapist apologist.
You want me to go in from the other side? Yeah.
Literally a rapist apologist. Literally a rapist apologist. It's literally in his phone. Doesn't matter what I say to you. Doesn't matter what I say to you.
The suspect was charged with harassment, obstruction, battery on an officer, and resisting arrest.
I'm guessing harassment falls under terroristic threat for them. I can see that.
Yeah. It's a fair.
Thanks for watching today.
Harassment's fair.
Man, that was not at all what I was expecting. So I'm going to take points. I'm not going to take a lot because it's a lawful arrest, but it took way too long.
Way too long.
To arrest her. It took way too long to figure out that we needed to do some scene security stuff, right? I don't want to accuse them of something I can't prove, but it sounded like they just didn't want to do any police work that day. I knew officers like this. And from a safety standpoint, I'm not saying more hands don't help, but that was a call that
should have been handled with 2.
Yeah. You're a 2-man unit. Your department has rewarded you with extra assets of allowing you to be 2-man units. You should be able to handle a call by yourself.
Or you're mandated to be a 2-man unit because you proved that you couldn't handle calls as a 1-man unit.
That's probably not an unfounded accusation, to be honest. I personally think there should still be like a weight minimum for a patrol car if you're going to do a 2-man unit that needs to be like 400 pounds. You know what I mean? Like between the two of y'all, either one of y'all is really tiny, so we got to put a big person in the car, or both of y'all are reasonably sized. But like
Arnold Schwarzenegger, Danny DeVito,
literally, yeah.
Yes. Because
want to use the talker, want to use the fighter.
Dude, when Josh and I were in our prime, that car was pushing almost 500 pounds.
That's what I mean, dude. And it like, I don't know that we ever asked.
I could do that by myself, Bill.
I know. You always got to one up us, Juan.
Yeah.
I get it.
But I don't know that we ever asked for a third. But we were out there doing like full on uses of force, like sketchy uses of force.
Stops by
That's what I mean. As a unit, I don't know.
It would have been nice to have one other car, but
yeah. That's honestly when we were just sector homies. I had to drive through there. Kinsey wanted something. There was like only a gluten-free thing you could get there, and I took her. I took her through the tour. Yeah.
Have you seen the caravan?
No.
Oh my God. It's like 5 stories now. They redid the whole front section. Like, dude, it looks because we went to the Rangers game on Monday and we drove by it. It looks insane.
What?
Yes.
Ooh.
Yes. Scroll down.
They're getting the blue meth here now.
Bro,
that Walter
it's not 5 stories. I think it's 3. I was exaggerating.
What is this? If they could only know the demons that place held. Oh my God.
Go down. 143 rooms. Is that what it said? At the bottom. Keep going down.
Yeah.
143 rooms, 7 suites, valet parking, room service, fitness center, business center.
God, dude,
Is there any more pictures of it?
Let's see. About
collection, maybe?
Yeah, try collection.
Gallery.
Gallery? Yeah.
Oh, what?
Dude.
Bro, I remember the last time we had to chase somebody in here, the amount of random trash that was there.
Hang on. They have a Facebook and Instagram, a TikTok.
Bro, what is this? Okay, well,
that picture on the left is
this is not. This is like
fake.
This is AI. This does not exist in Arlington, but I don't trust any of this at this point.
It's all digital renderings. None of this is real.
The hell's this? I don't even know what that is.
The Instagram doesn't have anything on it right now.
Why are there mountains?
Bro, what in the lie?
Are we sure this is the right one?
Look at the address. Yeah, look at the address at the top.
Yeah, Arlington, Texas.
Oh, no. You know what it is? It's the Valencia
Hotel
Collection.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they're showing you from other places. I was about to say, there's no way.
But I'm telling you, dude, they redid the whole, the L shape that was the original thing. Right. So they redid that, and then they built like 3 stories onto it.
I'm going to go drive through there.
It's
just to go see it.
insane.
I'm going to stay there.
Because it looks like it's almost done.
With a rifle. Earpiece fun. But maybe you don't go back. Bugs. So we had a whole conversation about earpieces. They're like, so if you do go back, what earpiece are you rocking? And I was like, well, like, if I'm not doing anything, I'll probably actually get a pretty nice one. The problem is like the amount of times those things just got ripped out of your ear.
Yeah.
And after a while, I just auto pulled it from my handpiece. So I was like, well, it's going to get pulled out anyways. Like, I might as well.
And then as soon as it got wet, it was ruined.
Oh, done. So I'd be sad if I lost an expensive earpiece. So I think it was Amazon for like $25. You got like 3. And one would last me like 2 to 3 months.
But I will say, dude, this might be a real picture of the front of it.
That's crazy work.
Very similar to what it's going to look like. We should, when it's open, we should rent the business center and do a podcast out of there.
I totally would. I totally would.
It doesn't
call
show
it Caravan Ghosts, and y'all can talk about.
Oh, dude, the amount of stories out of that place.
Because when I came to Northside, it was closed, so it was all fenced off. But we still got calls.
Dude, the horror stories.
Yeah,
from that place. I used to laugh because it was like once a month, narcotics would tell us to leave it alone because they were following somebody. Like somebody's dealing out of the back of the caravan.
Supposed to open in a few months.
Our favorite heat officer would show up to briefing and he'd be like, "Hey, you guys, like, leave the caravan alone."
Leave it alone.
Like, okay,
leave it alone.
Don't even drive by it. I was like, okay. It can't spook the wildlife. That's
so yeah, look, it says go back.
Oh,
it's gone.
Control Shift T. Look at me.
It says
the old sign.
Yeah.
It's a modern reinvention of the classic motor court hotel, blending mid-century aesthetics, contemporary luxury, located on the historic Division Street. The hotel rises on the former site of the Caravan Motel and Dollar car sales.
Oh, so they also got rid of the car lot. I don't make that actually look
next to it, I guess.
Yeah, because it was the one. Remember, they used to climb on that part of the building to get in.
You're right. Yeah, that makes sense. Because I was wondering, I was like, I do not remember it being this, like having this much room.
I hope it's gated,
bro. It's not.
That's crazy work.
It's crazy.
Yeah, we're going.
But that just tells you what Arlington is trying to become.
Hey, man, Agtown's trying. You know, it was funny when I did my. I had to do deaf and hard of hearing. Because apparently, you remember how they screwed up our K9 class in that class? I had to take it again.
Yeah.
One of our classmates that worked at Southlake, he also had to retake it, even though it's a forever cert, because they said it never showed up on his account. Like, they were going to decertify him without it. Like, 5 years later, they finally figured out he didn't have it. What do you think?
So we actually weren't certified?
Nope, the whole time. So dope. But when I went to go take it, it was part of a class that was coming in from out of state. There was like a big group of people coming in from out of state to certify here. And I got the email because I was part of the email chain that got registered for just that one class. They were doing alert training at our old academy.
Really?
I kind of laughed. I was like, wow, like it's not a very big building. Like, how you do alert training in that tiny little training center.
What did they use?
They got sim guns and stuff, like alert offers.
The whole building?
Yeah, they would have to for what kind of alert I got a chance to do with Tarrant County. We used an entire like 4-story jail,
right? Oh,
we used it was an abandoned jail that Tarrant County has. It was 4 stories and like a lot of rooms. It was humongous. Jeez. The one I took with Kyle Morgan, it was an entire middle school.
That was a school, right?
Yeah, it was huge. Yeah. And we had like
that's nuts.
Like
that building
40 actors. That's what I mean. That's a tiny little building. I was like, I'm not saying it's bad training. I'm sure they did great, but not the same place we went to. I took points. We're gonna take some from society because the suspect is a product of her environment and lack of accountability. Well, I gave points. I got to take points. I'm sorry.
Shout out to society creating more.
Yeah, no, stop. We're gonna take points from society.
Job security, I guess.
Because it was incredibly abusive. Like that was some of the scummiest behavior I've seen in a while. And that poor minnow of a man had to put up with that. That's sad. I hope he finds himself a nice lady.
Harry Potter, if he never got the Hogwarts
on the spectrum.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah. That poor guy.
Time.
Does that make it an extra offense because he was like an aggregating
protected
factor?
Person.
Yeah.
No.
Anyways, Buxom, I will force Juan to buy me a nice earpiece for me going back. That's where
what do you mean for you going back? None of us want you to go back.
I know. I felt bad. Keith was like, "I'm both excited and terrified for you." I was like, "I know." To be fair, to the capacity that I'm going back, it like.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah. I give it 2 years.
I think I did. I want to do 6.
No, I'm giving it 2 years until you're back on the street.
I'd have to have a real arm twist.
Someone record this right now.
Okay, here it is.
Mark
this
today.
Mark
What's today?
Time. Mark
3/26/26.
3/26/26.
2 years.
Yeah, 21/17. Okay, got it.
Yeah. 3 years.
I'd have to, but you gotta think I'd have to leave a fully remote gig in the industry.
Yeah, you're dumb enough to do it.
Right.
That's fair. To be fair, the 2 people that probably know me the best out of my life are accusing me of that. They're probably not wrong.
Yeah.
We'll see. It'd have to be a particular set of circumstances.
But the fact that you're saying this tells me that it's a possibility.
I would give it 5% chance.
You just said it would have to be a particular set of
5% chance.
Gotta really
not a no.
You gotta really twist my arm. Like
that's not a no.
So
you gotta go like
95%. I'm not going back. I'm only going back to the capacity.
5% is a lot.
I mean, 5 centimeters is a lot.
I'm just hey 2 years.
Stop, chill. That dad.
2 years. Yes.
We'll see.
Wouldn't be.
The bet will be here. The bet will be here.
Yeah.
I'll point at you.
Shit.
I'll point right back at you, bud.
Yep.
I'm gonna say.
Pal.
I'll get you a 2011. I'll get you something nice if you're right. I'm not allowed to go back without buying you a really nice 2011.
Deal.
And the new computer.
Whoa, wait, chill.
That echelon we were talking about today.
5%.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah.
He said 5%.
5%.
Was it
Yeah.
Goku PC?
Goku PC, and you can go back.
So he can probably get my gift from work. I don't know.
Yeah, I was about to say Juan. I'm gonna have to invade Taiwan to get Juan's gift. Jeez.
You're gonna be there dodging Chinese missiles.
Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah.
I'll point at you, bitch.
Calm down.
Nah, you get out of the way.
Calm down.
Let us do this.
So the first phrase they tell you not to say in de-escalation training is, drum roll, calm down, because it never works.
Never.
I thought it was
Not
bitch.
at work. Not at home. Never.
Yeah.
It never works.
It never works.
Never at home. Never.
Calmate would be approved though. You'd be surprised. You hit him with the calmate.
You have anything? What's your name?
I ain't giving it to you.
You want to go to jail?
I'm not giving you
Not-
money.
I'm telling you right now.
I'm gonna put it down. I'm not putting my hands behind my back.
You're gonna end up in
I've
jail.
done nothing wrong.
You're gonna end up in jail.
Yeah.
Dude, you're gonna get drilled.
I'm assuming it's PI, yeah.
Yeah.
Breach of peace or disorderly conduct in your presence. Very different story.
Yeah.
Than the first call we had.
Obviously, it didn't hurt.
Yo, he just assaulted two of us.
Oh, an assault.
Assault,
Oh, I like this. I just saw Taiwan. You know what? Blank, that was a good one. I'll give that. That was, normally I don't indulge blank, but that was a good one.
That's my name.
We just talk to you down here for a second. What's going on? These guys piss you off?
Huh?
What's going on with these guys out here?
No, they tried to make me pay more money than I owe.
Damn, what they say, you didn't pay your tab or something? Or?
No, I paid my tab. Go in there and look.
Broward County, too.
Theft of service.
Means it's like 50-50 if who's going to be in the wrong.
It is a coin toss.
How do they know my name?
Sir, I'm just sitting.
How
They
do they
called
know
me
my
over here.
name?
That's why I'm here. Okay. Obviously, there's a rift between you guys. Whatever.
Yeah,
I'm just here to
yeah.
keep peace, right? I'm here to keep peace. Want to make sure nothing's gonna happen. No one's gonna fight.
You shut up. I'll beat your ass.
Hey,
Shut your fucking mouth.
Dude.
I will beat your ass.
Come on, don't you?
Mutual combat. Leave.
Do we think we know who the aggressor might be here in this?
Yeah, and he should already been smashed to the ground by now. With him lunging at that guy. Yeah.
Yes, I agree.
Yeah.
But also, why is that guy coming over here and escalating this?
That's what. Yeah, he doesn't need to be there.
No.
Whoever walked
Right.
by to piss him off is stupid.
Yeah.
But
Especially because is old boy alone here? He's just.
I think he
seems like it,
responded by himself. Yeah. I wonder if it's
Yeah,
like
that's
foot
smart.
patrol or something, like he happened to
I
be in
don't
the
see
area.
a car.
Maybe.
I will fucking beat your ass.
You fucking pointed me again.
What do you mean? I point at you, bitch.
Calm down.
Nah, you get out of the way.
Calm down.
Oh no.
Let us do this.
Fuck down.
Puss.
Listen to me.
Do this.
You're gonna end up in jail. Stop. You're gonna.
What do you go? What?
You're gonna. You want to go to jail?
No.
Shout out to his
I don't want to go to jail.
All right, then
Yeah,
chill
I
out.
know.
Then chill out, cause I ain't fucking playing games.
Oh, here we go. We're getting some officer presents. Let's get after it. The old him's coming back.
Ain't fucking playing games with you. All right, you need to chill the fuck out.
cop just showed
I
up.
was about to say. A guy that got cut loose in like 2005, you know?
Yes.
He's like, oh no. He's like, what was it?
He got stuck at like that 14-year mark. Where he's like, I just gotta make it to 20.
I just got to make it.
And now he's on 23. He's,
He's
like, I
like-
just gotta make it to 30.
He's like the Undertaker. He comes, he wakes, pops up,
Yeah.
and hold on. You'll
I
meet
got-
the old me.
I got 2 ex-wives and 3 child support payments. I can't retire.
I was, I didn't, trying to remember who I made this. Oh, Kinsey and I were driving on I-20. This guy drove off the roadway. We thought he was just doing something crazy, and it was one of the people working on I-20. But he was in like a little sedan, and normally the guys that are working constructions are in trucks, like almost all of them universally, right? And Kinsey made that point. He's like, I don't think I've ever seen anything. Maybe an SUV, you'll get one. And without missing a beat, because I was taking her on a coffee date, I was like, well, it's different when you got 3 alimony payments. I was like,
yeah.
Ooh. I was like, well, it's probably true.
Yeah.
I was like, yo, my dog.
Your ID on you?
No.
What's your name?
I ain't giving it.
You want to go to jail?
I'm not giving you money.
I'll tell you right now.
No ID.
You better stop.
Get off my shirt. Get off my shirt.
Chill out. Put your hands behind your back.
All right, I will chill. I will chill.
Chill out.
I will chill.
Put your hands behind your back.
I will chill.
Sir.
I'm not going to put my hands behind my back.
You're in a
Has he called for a second unit yet?
I don't think so.
Because he's about to be in a fight, I think.
Just a little more, I'll be able to afford that 4th alimony payment.
He's in love this time. He doesn't need the 4th alimony. It's true love.
Man, what a time.
Hands behind your back.
No, no.
Yes, you are.
Ask me my name.
All right.
I'll give you what you want. I'll give you what you want. Yes.
Chill the fuck out.
Yes.
You have to play around tomorrow. Are you going to play around? You're going to ruin your Sunday. You need to chill out.
Listen.
No, you listen.
You listen to me. I haven't been playing around.
Wearing a Bible verse T-shirt?
My boy.
I don't know what kind of.
I don't consider this
my brother.
A Florida church.
Playing around.
I do. I think it's fucking stupid. Childish.
I think it's.
I was down with the little bit of officer presence that we had to begin with, but now we're just.
At this point,
this is dumb.
Are we not just taking him to jail?
Right.
Absolutely.
We got PI.
We're just gonna keep saying, I think it's fucking stupid. It's fucking stupid. Fucking calm down. Fucking fuck.
Failed ID, right? Probably an assault charge back there.
Put that.
Yeah, that's that hour and 50 minutes for everybody watching at home.
I know you guys don't have this much fun when
it's not. You're missed. Potentially theft of service. We got at least 4 offenses here.
Yeah, because you don't know. They're accusing him of not paying. And
Yeah, he skipped on his tab. I mean, yeah, absolutely.
Lecturing, calm down, start asking questions, or take him to jail. I like Virginia's take on this.
Calm down.
All right.
Calm the fuck
All right,
down.
let go of me.
No, you're going to put your hands behind your back. Is what you're going to do.
No, I'm going to put them down.
Put them on your back.
No, I'm going to put them down. I'm not putting my hands behind my back. I've done nothing wrong.
You're never in jail.
Dude, you're going to get drilled. Look, I've done.
The second he went to key up, dude. God bless it. It would happen.
Nothing wrong.
You set up on 94.
I paid my tab and I left.
Somebody was on the way.
Good for him.
Huh?
I paid my tab and I left.
Sit on the ground.
I'm not gonna sit.
Sit on the ground. Sit on the fucking ground now. Sit down on the ground.
We're on Ask Tell Me.
To throw him in cuffs.
On the make phase.
You see that rope? You just shove him really hard. Put him belly down on the
Into the
freaking
bushes?
ground. And just dive on his back. Stand on him.
Who's your favorite president? George Bush.
Bush, that's right.
I don't like rewarding this.
Do it. Yeah.
George
Mission accomplished.
Tell me what to do.
Sit on the ground.
I'll lean against this post.
You're going to sit on the ground.
I'm not
You're going to sit on the ground.
You're
Sit on the ground.
Do you think I'm that dumb?
Sit on the ground.
Let go.
No, I'm not letting you go.
I'll
You better
drill you
sit
in
down.
the back.
Throw me in the mouth. See what fucking happens to you. Fucking get stupid.
I'm not trying to.
All right. Get stupid.
I'm trying to go home.
Sit on the fucking ground.
I'm not going to sit on the ground.
We're in trouble now. Here they come.
I was about to say. I'm
You should
hoping.
have turned around. You should have cuffed yourself.
Yeah.
Probably is not going to go good.
I'm hoping that he's just simply waiting for backup. That's what I'm hoping. But I don't think it's
I
the
don't know,
case.
dude.
I don't think it's
in Florida, in a place like this. I just don't think this is gonna go good.
I feel bad too, because like, and maybe I gotta work on myself, but like the amount of times I'll see that where I was like, yo, dog, somebody was taking that posture with me, and I'm like a genuinely tolerant person. Like for a cop, I'm probably a little too tolerant.
I agree.
And even me, I'd be like, oh man, for the love of the game, dog. Sorry. I would say it sometimes. I'd get a shove and I'd just look at him and I'd be like, yo, dog, you just know
It was like
this.
it was like you'd get a shove and then there would be like that 2 second
Yep.
like from the shove to your brain and you would be like, Damn. And then it was on, and
This
then we
is
had fun.
This is paperwork, man. I don't want to do this. What you did this to me. But anyway, that's all I'm getting at is like the.
And then you're like, thank God Bill's here because he's been waiting all day for something.
Yeah, that poor guy. Yeah, he's been fasting this whole time. The poor guy. You done played yourself.
Sit down. I'm not gonna sit. Let go of me. Sit down. Let go of me. Sit down. Let go of me. Right now. Sit down. Let go of me. Sit down. Let go of me. Let go of me.
You got 2 seconds to sit down. You got 2 seconds to sit on the fucking ground.
Let go of me.
You got a taser? Yeah, taser right.
Dude,
If you're
Why are we tasing this guy? There's zero reason to tase this guy.
No.
With hands on an unarmed person, effectively.
gonna get the fuck tased. If you don't sit down, you're gonna get tased. Sit on the ground. Sit on the ground, you're gonna get tased. Yeah, taser ready.
Dude, I'm not.
If you're gonna get the fuck tased.
He's trying to
If you don't sit down, you're gonna get tased.
He's trying to throw me
Sit
off.
down.
He's trying to throw me
Sit on the
off.
ground, you're gonna get tased. Sit on the ground.
Honestly, you got a belt. I just probably leg
Sweep the leg.
holding the belt, you know?
He's in great position to take this dude to the
Yeah,
ground.
dude. Just
He's not from 95. 95, they would have sorted this out.
Sit on the fucking ground now.
Maybe he is, but everything hurts.
Yeah, that's true. That could be it.
He's like, I could go, but it's like,
Brett, no, it
They're
doesn't
both
count.
gonna end up injured on the
yeah,
ground.
you just
gonna
watched
be
me-
out of commission for a while after that.
Yeah. This does not count as Josh fasting.
Get fucking tased.
Let's go. Sit.
Fucking ground.
He put himself on the ground.
Eric, come over here.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm not gonna fucking
Get on the ground. Get on the ground.
Shut
Get
up.
on the fucking ground.
Aw, man, it was that easy.
Yeah.
Ground. Stay down. Put your hands out. Put your fucking hands
Put
out.
your hands up. What are you getting me?
You gonna
Whoa.
spray him?
What are we doing?
Okay,
transport
This is
him.
why I hate
Spray him,
Broward
transport
County.
him.
okay. Keith, these are your people.
That's nobody. If anybody sprayed, they didn't go in my car. Nobody
so
went in my car unless I
stupid.
sprayed them,
So
and I didn't spray people.
So the taser threat, I'm gonna say it should be -10 because we're hands on.
Mm-hmm.
If the OC threat should just be -5, but if they actually OC him, I say we take another 10.
He's actually
Yep.
gonna spray him.
Yeah.
OC spray him.
I think he's gonna spray him. Yeah.
This is Broward County behavior.
Look at me. Put your hands up. Shut
Get
up.
off the fucking ground, dude. Yeah. Look at me. Look at me.
Oh, he sprayed
There
him.
it is.
No.
There it is.
We're at -20.
That's it. Put your hands behind your
Put
back.
your hands behind your back.
I told you you're gonna get sprayed. Put your hands behind your back. Fucking around with you.
I'm gonna shoot you next.
I mean, that's kind of the level that this is going.
What's your name now, motherfucker?
All right, bro.
Take a whole step back.
I've had enough.
What in the thick blue line is that?
I've had enough of this.
Yeah.
The occasional fuck in the right
Bro,
context
He is too much.
is necessary. This is ridiculous.
Well, how did that poll go? Never he can't afford Goku PC? Probably. That 18% is not a bad idea. 2
They all
years for
said-
sure. Less than a year. Hey, shout out to everybody saying reserving is a cover he's beating. Oh, I didn't read the whole
He's
thing.
lying to
Yeah,
all
you
of
didn't
us.
read it. Shout out to them. Yeah. Shout out to
Yeah.
the real ones.
Dude.
No.
Tongues will betray them, Josh.
Oh my god, you're not wrong. Not wrong. Was it you'll know them by their fruit?
That's right.
Yeah, all that bad.
Yeah. I thought you were gonna.
Whoa. Why are we getting red? Why are we
What are we
arrest this
doing?
guy?
Hey, it's Florida, baby.
I'll tell you what. If this guy unbuckles his duty belt, we're skipping the rest of this video.
Hit me.
Nah, I wasn't.
You hit me.
Nah,
What happened? With the threat you
You're
gonna
a
hit me?
liar. You're a liar.
See this right here? This
You're a
camera?
fucking liar.
See this camera right here?
You're a liar. Somebody set me up.
There you go.
Where my
Is he
belt?
saying he hit him?
Hey.
The drunk guy never hit him.
Thank you. I paid.
Is he bleeding? Is that
So you can breathe.
Yeah.
Nope. You're stay right there.
Nah,
So there-
okay. You still just let me sit up.
No. Stay on your side. Lift your feet up to your chest. So you can breathe. There you go. Just like that.
Quit pushing on me.
Just like that.
Paris is what you are. You feel tough? You little bitches.
Oh, this is a big man. Holy cow. I just did some mental math here and I was like, bro, this is
Yeah.
a big boy.
He's up on a
Look at his-
curb, but yes. he's
Yeah.
still-
was a large human being.
Put my shirt down, please. Bill.
Give us your name.
And Hank. Some everything. You.
It's kind of a nice low profile car. I don't like unmarked units, but it's kind of nice.
It's not unmarked. It's got a light bar.
Got a light bar
on top.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Fucking copy. I would slow down.
I would know.
I would
that's
slow
a
down
cop
for
car.
that. Yeah, that's fair.
Yes. That push bar and a light bar.
Oh,
plus
confirmed
it's got
bingo. It's caffeinated. My dog.
It's got the
Caffeinated.
spotlight on the driver's side. I can guarantee you.
Okay, that's our bingo sound, Bill.
Okay. All right.
It's
I
new.
like it. You know
Caffeinated.
what the real sussy unmarks are the Ford Explorers that are rolling around on the highways.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And the only reason that I know they're cop cars is because they've got extra antennas on top.
Mm-hmm.
Because other than that, they look just like an Explorer.
Yeah, I passed one. I was like, no exempt plate, no nothing. And I was like, man, that's a lot
Dude,
of antennas. And then you finally see
was-
the NDC inside the car. You're like, oh.
It was hilarious because we were driving back home on Chisholm, and Chisholm's speed limit is 60 and 65 for most of it. And this car went flying by us. And we had just seen an unmarked Explorer go by us. And I told Taylor, I was like, look, that's a cop. And she's like, what? No, it's not. I said, look, there's 3 antennas on the back. It's a cop. We get a mile up the road. The unmarked cop car had stopped the car that flew by us.
Yeah.
It had lights in the back windows, side windows, front visor, and that was it.
What a bad time.
I was like super sus.
We can't have exempt plate on unmarked. We didn't run unmarked, so I didn't know that. Well, there you go.
I didn't know that either.
Plenty of agencies do it anyway.
Wow.
Hey, at least he knows. At least he knows.
For what?
Well, that's a marked unit.
I can't see. Where's my ID? Where's my stuff? I can't see.
Sit down.
Log down. Log down.
I think he sees his
Put your feet in there.
Yeah, 100% peed himself.
I can see you better, okay? Did this to me. Right, they sprayed you. Go to the bar. I'm crying
That you have an unpaid tab, and that's when he came, and then I was like, sir, you still don't have that tab.
So we had theft of service. Hell yeah.
And then he approached us and swung. How you doing, officer? So, man, I apologize for this, but
Now, theft of service with an assault.
Yeah, but we still didn't need taser or pepper.
Oh, no. We're still taking points. But it's 1,000%.
But there was
we're losing
a legit
points.
offense.
Yeah, I don't think we didn't think they had PC.
He was at a minimum PI.
I'm with you on that.
Is he the one you swung? He swung at you?
He swung at him first, got him first. Actually hit me, and then he hit me over here.
Okay, where'd this all happen at?
Right here?
Right here, right here. Martin was like, and then he started swinging. He started getting physical. He punched
Try that in Houston.
him, he hit me. Okay.
I'm a fighter, so I was here.
No, but he works here. He's
I was here to back up the Englishman, so no one was touching him, and he started putting his hands on us.
Okay.
And I said, we were like this. He just went, hit me and then hit him. Just.
Well, if you're a cauliflower boy, what the hell?
Yeah.
Why do we
was
have to
that
fight
dude
this guy?
standing?
All right, Keith,
Wasn't he
your
on the
people.
ground waiting for him.
What's the damage here?
We'll
He's
go
mad.
to, what, 25? I am pissed.
I think 25.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, 25. Hold on.
No, you're right.
Oh,
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
we're
you're
good,
right.
we're good.
Yeah.
The arrest tactics were terrible. And like, at what point in time did you not have PC for the arrest?
Yeah. It's
Like
just,
almost right off the rip on PI alone, and you to sort the rest out later. But like, the scene management side of it's like you should have realized you were
crazy.
using force.
He
way
also
earlier.
talked a lot of trash after they sprayed him.
I know, man.
yeah.
We
Yeah.
skipped most of it, but he went on for a while. And it's like,
Lawful.
bro, it took you this long to get him on the ground.
But terrible tactics. Terrible tactics. We got lucky. He was drunk, unmotivated, and unskilled.
Mm-hmm.
So it is
All
what it
true.
is.
No, you are not free to leave. Oh. He's running, Dave
Not
Ford,
the
he's running.
jacket.
Stop running. Stop.
Oh, did you see that little jump? Little baby jump.
Yeah.
Well, my boy in boots. This is cute. A little Bambi jump. Look at that. Oh boy, got some hair. Yeah.
Track star.
This is kind of like should be like the CD cover. You know, for like a grunge 90s band, you know,
an album cover
with like an axon thing and everything. That's incredible.
Oh my gosh, that's good.
Oh, the old man's he's gaining on him. I respect the game.
There we go.
This would be a good album cover too, right
What
here.
a great pause.
Yeah.
Good
Screenshot this.
dude. I tell you what.
So
all of this is great. Look at
Dude,
this.
the last one was the front, and then this is in the open.
Yes, you open it.
Dude.
So this is where you get like
Yeah.
the whole, like the lyrics. It's on every
Yes.
little like
Yeah.
fold of it.
Yes.
You get a different.
The B-side's him with a
Yes.
black eye.
Mhm. Yeah, so lyrics right
The
here on,
back
this,
of
on
a
the right
patrol car,
side.
yeah.
Name of the song in this little left corner.
I love this. We should make this happen.
Hey, to push, you don't have to
That
worry
was
about getting
great.
hurt. This is
That was
excellent.
great.
Now you get to take a dominant position. Talk all the shit you want now.
Jesus, this is a death. You might be getting your points back.
I'll tell you what, head control too. I like that he didn't go
Yeah.
straight for mount because we don't know if this guy's armed, right? Guy could easily pull a knife or a gun on you, right?
Yeah.
So rather than get fully entangled on this, he's like, I control the head, I control the body. That is trained behavior versus you get people just kind of start shoving at him. But it gives you an opportunity to start inspecting the waistline while controlling his body. I don't hate this either.
Stop fighting. You're going to get tased.
Jump again. Jump again.
He's running through traffic.
Well, the old man's getting tired.
Dairy Queen parking lot. Running back
Yeah,
towards
the
Fiverr.
adrenaline dump.
He's catching him again.
Stop! Stop!
Okay. Dude, oh, he's going for a pressure point. But he grabbed him
Yeah,
like
that's a good one,
like a bad kitten right there. Like the back of the neck. Stop. Every time I gotta stop them from eating something they're not supposed to eat.
Stop!
So car gets on and notice he immediately disengaged. Because he ain't trying to get kidnapped. I don't hate this. He's an old timer? Probably, but he's staying in it.
Stop! Stop! He got in a vehicle. He's driving away. Charles, Adam, Charles.
No way he got the plate.
Wow.
Hey,
You got some of it for sure.
I'll tell you what.
Was this a bank? Credit union?
Yeah.
Wow.
Cyber Federal.
Thanks for the assist.
Oh shit, right? Come on, man. You had an opportunity to be a
Jeez,
hero.
man.
Bro,
Y'all
for
could
real,
have
for
come off
real.
the top rope on that guy and you'd have been
He
fine.
said off the top rope. Do you imagine? Keith's getting on the bumper of his car like, hey, are we good? Like, yo, I'm ready.
You know what's funny? I just sent a meme just like that. It was of, I'm sure this has been around for a while, but it was the guy that was like walking through the subway tunnel, just like slapping people.
Yeah.
And then he just like took this girl out and no one did anything. And I was like, please, just once.
Was it
Just
God,
bless me one
God,
time.
I've seen what you've done for others. I'd like you to do it
Just
for me.
one time.
Yeah.
I just need one.
Yeah, man.
And I'll be
good.
You know, I'll be a different person.
Like, I'll be a
Maybe I
better
do
person.
go back.
I'm just saying. I've
to
had
get
to
you
watch a
fixed.
lot more of this, and it's just slowly burned away at my soul. That I was like, "Bro, come on, you finally got one." Like it doesn't have even in policing, as a full-time police officer, you get like a 2 or 3 month spell where just a bunch of annoying domestics and DWIs and paperwork. And worse, you'll get like the commercial burglaries where it's like 30 things that got stolen, or the B&Es you can't solve and whatever.
Yeah.
God, every once in a while, God just little corner of his mouth smile peeks up on you like, look,
and sends you right
I've
to
made
it.
you for a purpose, little Padawan. Go get him. You're like, oh, golly, man. Every once in a while.
He went towards Tibbetts.
Oh, timer, you got it. Oh, bro, you're not even like 30.
He's not that old.
Not old.
He's like 28.
Stop
Probably
vaping.
vapes.
What are you
Yeah.
doing?
Yeah, I don't know which way it went once it hit.
Cardio.
Were you not chasing this fool?
It's once I hit Tibbetts, there's a Washington plate.
Wallet and then the coat.
Where's all the where's the check and all that? Can I see it?
Probably a felony.
Before the officer arrived at this bank, the suspect was attempting to
Forgery?
Fraud.
Wow.
Fraud?
What do you call
1,000% a
it?
felony. Now, does that mean you pull a gun on this guy? No, but it's a good pursuit. I could have articulated that.
Yeah. If you need to freeze him out.
What goes out over the radio? There's
Mm.
the
Yeah, you don't have to tell everybody.
felony offense at the bank. Show me pursuit.
Yeah.
Give me the channel. Bro, that sergeant's gonna eat your shit. We know it's for fraud. Don't do that. That's a terrible idea. Oh, man.
cash in a fraudulent check, while the suspect is involved in a much larger organized financial crime operation than police currently realize. The officer now questions the bank manager to find out more about the situation.
Okay, why do we think this is?
I called over. Okay. His house was broken into, and the police reported his house was broken into 2 p.m. Sunday morning.
Okay, that's when their house got broken into?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or 2 a.m. Sorry.
All right, thank you.
Sorry about that.
Oh, that's all good. Just irritated he got away. He got in that car and started it, and I didn't want to hold on to him.
Yeah.
That's a good way to get hurt.
As an excellent call.
Smart. Smart man.
So, non-violent felony. Alex, you shut your mouth, okay? That's why I said just felony.
Seemed pretty violent when he shoved the cop to get away after he was on the ground. I don't know.
Tried to kidnap him.
Do we know that that was his
Alex,
car?
Oh, goody two shoes.
How do we know that was his car?
He gets in the radio. Oh, no, that was a non-violent felony. I was there.
That's right.
Over the radio. Yeah, it's
Damn.
And go ahead and terminate that pursuit and call me. That's what happens. Man. Alex is not here for the thin blue line.
And of course, I had to give my taser to our DT guy. So I didn't have it, or else I'd have hit him with that. Dang it.
Oh, so I can't give him points for not pulling the taser
You're
out.
out on duty without a
That
taser?
is also
Just
funny
make an
that he
excuse for
threatened
not being prepared.
He threatened the taser without having a taser on him.
So for us, you would have been.
Did, huh? He said you're gonna get tased.
Yeah, he said you're gonna get tased. He might as well have been like, "I'm gonna stick the dog on you," and started barking.
Bro,
probably would have worked better.
Yeah.
Alex, one suspension is nothing. Chill out.
Look, Alex. As a general rule of thumb,
Do it for the lore.
What Bill said.
This is his.
Yeah, that's his.
Okay, thank you.
The bank manager informs the officer that she spoke to the real owner of the check, and they revealed that their house was broken into just a day prior to the incident, and their vehicle was stolen as well. This leads police to believe the suspect.
Bro, it's a stolen vehicle and we let it go.
Wow, I
Alex?
feel like I just said that.
You did. You
That's
called
weird.
that. You called that.
It's weird. You know what made me think of it? Because my long pursuit was a guy who burglarized the house.
No
and
kidding.
He was driving around in their car.
Ready? This is why no one will remember your name.
Except us.
Except us.
Who, Alan?
We love you.
Talking about Alan?
Alec? I'm going to go change his name in the Discord. Alan? Alan, we can't pursue for that. Oh, non-violent Alan. Oh, I'm so sorry. Stand by. Hold on. I don't want to forget about this. I'm sorry, chat. This is no reason for me to be doing this right now. But here I am. Members. Where'd you go? There you are. More options. Hell yeah! Change nickname. Non-violent Alan. Alan. Nope, and there needs to be a V there, Josh. Get it together.
I knew you were going to spell it right.
There it is.
Alan's my favorite.
Mine too. His name's Steve, right?
His name's Steve, right?
Yeah, Alan's a nickname.
It's done.
Short for Steven.
It's done. You're welcome.
The deed is done.
Disobeying director. He's getting all defense.
He's telling the story of how he got threatened.
Oh, damn.
They threatened to discharge him, like a bad conduct discharge.
Yeah.
Oh, there's no way. Bro, in where I know you work, I'm not going to say it, but yo.
They don't got the luxury of discharging anybody.
Yeah, not right now.
Yeah. Bad conduct.
Recruiting the homeless.
For moving a marker after he told me to let it roll off the table.
Yes. Which is petty enough for some command staff.
Bro, what? Okay, never mind.
I think he's screwing with you, Josh.
Explain what that means.
Yeah.
Is that code? Show me on the doll where he touched you. Yo.
Like, I was gonna say, because it's like it can't actually mean like a marker on a table.
It's his former department. So why are you bringing your PTSD into your new department?
Yeah, man.
Let it roll, dude.
Let it
Peanut
roll.
butter Petey.
Peanut butter Petey.
Also, how did you spell Alan? You know what? Now I'm gonna do a poll for how.
Were you on scene with an armed felon? We'll let the video play.
Who fled from the scene is also the one who broke into that house in order to steal the check in the vehicle. While there are still even more pieces to the puzzle yet to be uncovered. 2 days later, an officer with the Track and Field Police Department notices the same vehicle the suspect fled in parked across the street.
Did he say Track and Field Police Department?
Yes, he did.
Holy smoke! What?
That's kind of wild.
Yes.
So in gear, especially if you don't train with it very often, what you can run without gear, I'd say you'd take about 30% off of that in distance and intensity.
Yeah. Juan. How did you even come up with that?
What? I'll tell you what, dude.
I know which one I'm voting for.
There's somebody you don't want to end up on the business end of a joke on. It is Juan. I tell you what. That man. You missed your calling.
I was a former chief.
You missed your calling.
Hands to your heads! Stop!
Yo!
Police department, stop right there! You're gonna get tased!
We're at 3 basketball courts.
Could he have not driven his car over here and then chased him?
Hey, you're gonna get tased!
Track
Stop!
and Field PD.
They just run all over town?
Yeah. They're only foot patrol. They can run, hurdle, or long jump. That's it.
Bro, we're at like almost 2 full football fields here. Long run. He's jogging now.
Dispatch 818. We're gonna be on Marine and 5th.
I'll tell you what, he doesn't sound winded at all. He's over here. This is good radio traffic.
In the street, headed eastbound. Stop! Stop! Hey, dude, stop! Stop right there!
Bro, close the gap at that distance? Yo! Bro, look at how tired my boy is. Bro, this is like the Terminator from, was it T2?
Yeah.
Yes.
But not even changing his face.
Look at the UPS drivers.
He's still like, yeah, what? Yeah, a car would have made this way easier.
Yeah.
Hey! Stop!
Can you imagine if he stole a UPS truck?
Bro. Oh my God.
Dispatch 18, I got him from the Warner parking lot.
Bro, that's running. My boy is chopping.
Do not move. Sit down. Do not move.
What are you doing running, dude?
Yeah, effective control right there.
Dispatch 18-1 in custody. Make me run like that, bro? Come on.
It's track and field PD, boy.
Go back a little bit.
What are you doing running, dude?
Forward. I'm trying to see the dude's other wrist.
Dispatch 18-1 in custody.
Is the suspect wearing a thin blue line thing, or is that the officer's hand?
I can't tell.
Make me run like that, bro?
It's the officer's hand. Yeah.
Okay.
I thought the same thing for a second. I was
Okay.
like, whoa.
I was like, what?
I don't know that that's fitness standard. I think this is just this guy taking it on himself, saying, "Hey, I'm gonna get after it."
Come on.
Seriously,
Crush.
Can you get up for me? Come on. Come this way. I got this one.
Tell him, hey, you bitch. What do you want, you little bitch? Not gonna do any of that.
It's not Broward
He's gonna be like, "Can you get up
County."
for me?"
Yeah. Hey, man. That's
Check your
crazy.
injuries.
That's crazy work.
Bro, give me a workout, right? Anything on you that's Anything in your pockets, bro? Small wallet. Some change. Spread your feet for me. Thanks, brother.
Do you have any injuries you need to know about?
My ego.
Yeah.
My pride.
You think so or no?
I definitely do. But I cleaned it.
All right.
Put it back here.
He's got some change in his pockets.
Put me in some shoes out of dust.
You don't get to talk shit after getting caught, okay?
Yep.
Bro, the amount of times you take that badge off.
Yeah.
I was here this whole time, homie. Don't say that now that you're in handcuffs.
Oh, okay. Oh, I got gear on, brother. Come on now. Let's get a little run now.
Feed him.
Yeah.
Easier. All right. You're all good.
Send him down.
Yeah. Hey, you're all good. I'll just grab her from there. Take about
Of the fraud scheme the suspect is involved in. A day later, an officer questions him about the missing information.
So real quick, body cam, state of Washington, we're required to record anytime we talk with people. So that's running. You understand that side of it, right? Mm-hmm. So again, I'm Detective Storm with Longview PD. I'm here to talk to you about something that happened in Longview here over the past week. I wonder if you want to talk to me a little bit about what's going on.
I haven't spoken to the lawyer yet, and I just am not all there. I'd much prefer to have a lawyer present for with anybody.
My boy.
Okay. Exit the room, officer.
Not a fit suspect, but a smart suspect. I'll give him some points for that.
Also, if I take my badge off, can I leave my body camera on when I smoke your ass?
Could you imagine? You have like an outer
Where's
carrier.
the fun in that?
You just take it off and put it on your front bumper. You know what I mean?
Oh.
You're like, I'm
use
down
it
with
like
this.
Use it like a tripod.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah. Just kind of hang it over the push bar.
Because if I'm gonna do it, I need evidence.
That's what I mean.
You know?
Like, yo, dog. I'm here for the love of the game. I'm ready.
Yeah. I'll take the badge off. It's fine.
So kind of what's happening just so
a few times.
I
didn't.
I never
I
took my
don't
badge
have any problem believing that.
You can articulate it.
Articulate it. I don't want to cause damage to city property.
we won't talk about it. Incident happened this week. Obviously, we wear body camera.
Do what?
Why are we still talking to this guy?
I don't know.
Come back.
With another county jail.
I'm gonna turn this off right now. But you do understand that this was recording, right? Yes. Okay.
Yeah, he attorneyed up. We shut our mouths after that. Okay, get up and leave.
Yeah. Yep. See you.
Fortunately for police, the jail sergeant of the county jail happens to be directly involved in this case to fill in the missing details of the situation. The jail sergeant's wife was at a concert days prior when the license plate off of her car was stolen and replaced with another different stolen.
A little bit of a conflict of interest.
A little bit.
license plate. The license plate was then found to be on the vehicle the suspect used to flee the bank when he was attempting to cash in the fraudulent check. Police are now able to put the full story together. The suspect broke into a house to steal a check and then stole the homeowner's vehicle as well. He then swapped the license plate of the stolen vehicle with the license plate off the jail sergeant's wife's car. He then drove this vehicle to the bank the day after to attempt to cash the fraudulent check in for $3,000. However, bank staff knew the check was fraudulent when the suspect signed a name that belonged to an incarcerated person. Bank staff then called police, which is what led to the first incident shown in the body cam footage. The suspect, identified as Shane, was charged with felony forgery or counterfeiting, identity theft, 2 counts of felony possession of stolen property, felony fleeing, eluding a police vehicle, obstructing a public servant, and resisting arrest. He was adjudicated guilty and sentenced to 22 months in prison and 12 months of probation.
You got it pretty easy there.
Plot twist. Shane was banging the jail sergeant.
Bro, I was gonna say it and I thought better of it, and I'm so glad you did it for me. I was like, no, Josh, be an adult. Man, that's why Bill needs to be here more often. My dog. Say the quiet part out loud. I want to give him like 20.
The Afroman.
Well,
gotta call it the
was your wife having an affair with the defendant?
Come on, we man. Can't know that.
You're really gonna ask me that question? Come on, man.
Oh, man. I would hope not, but I don't know.
I was gonna say,
ask your client.
All right, boys.
Leaving?
I'm leaving on a high note.
That was a good one.
Thank you.
Bill, we missed you.
I will see y'all on Tuesday.
Yeah, I may do the same.
And then we need to figure out
Friday Zooms.
We need to figure out when we're getting together.
Yes. We'll work on it.
Because I know we're running low.
I got some free weekends coming up, so
hell yeah.
Should be good.
I do and don't. So we'll figure it out.
I do, just let me know.
Okay.
Bye.
I love you. Bye.
Bye, Dad. Bye. Love you.
I'll see you, buddy. See you
Bye, chat.
Bye, Dad.
Bye, guys.
Bye, Bill. Okay. And there were 2. Okay. I'm just adjusting Discord. Or not Discord, but OBS. There it is. Okay.
Go chase some nonviolent.
Bro, who hurt you, Alex? Who hurt you?
Alan.
Oh, sorry.
With a silent H.
Is that what
H
won?
is silent, Josh.
Is that what won?
Mm-hmm.
They roasted him in general.
With a resounding like over 60%.
That's incredible.
64%.
I guess I could change it to Hallen. Hold on. Oh my God, Mando did the. Hold on. It was good to see my Discord for a second. That is incredible. It's like the most ghetto album cover ever. That's pretty incredible. Okay. We are back. Josh is a hater. Hold on. Not yet. I'm not a hater yet. I'll change nickname. Gotta put a H in there. Silent H. 2 L's, 1 L? 1 L?
It was 1 L.
There it is.
Bro, Brett did the album cover.
I saw. That's why she showed it on stream.
Oh, I wasn't looking at stream. Oh, there you go. I'm on the stream. How am I supposed to see stream, Josh?
You missed it. Okay, we're on it. We're going.
I'm gonna call him.
Hold your weapon.
Do what?
Oh, Hallon Oates.
Hallon Oates. Like you did, Joe.
Federal agent. I'm a federal agent with HSI. Or your credentials.
I'll be honest. He probably gets dusted really quickly if this takes too long.
I'm sad Bill missed this one.
Yo. Also the mystery machine tattoo.
Mm-hmm.
This guy's getting a gun pointed at him.
Here's what I saw. I walked up here to get a drink. This woman had this weapon. This guy's yelling at these people.
Weapon, but I didn't even fucking touch it because they're motherfuckers.
That's what I saw. Okay, there you go. Okay, gotcha. All right.
Okay, that's what I needed.
Mm-hmm.
What's going on, guys?
Let me talk. I'm not in here to get my lighters and my
YouTube censored the snake. Oh man, I'd rock a. Honestly, I'd do a 686. I'd do a Smith & Wesson. I prefer the cylinder action release. Not saying Colts aren't nice, but I'm a Smith & Wesson guy.
my gas. She tried me over. We came back to see if we could get the money back.
You guys were here earlier, right?
Yes, we were here earlier to get our money back.
The reason I come off like this is because when you're gonna come at me rude, then you're gonna get the other hand. We came in.
My brothers in the chat, may this love never find you.
Came in here earlier. He had money in his car.
Let's come out here, okay?
We came over here earlier. He had money in his car, and they tried to say that they didn't.
Right.
He didn't. We know. We have his bank. He came in here. He told the lady in the front, "I would like to get a lighter and put the rest on gas." She overcharged him $6 for the lighter. The lighters are only $1.70. I came in here and I started being real nice to him. I said, "Okay, you guys charge him for a lighter," and then he wanted the rest in gas. She says there was no transactions or funds on his card. I'm like, okay, well then how did he get the lighter? If there was no funds on his card, how did he get the lighter? She came off disrespectful, so I'm gonna be
He might have stolen
honest. I went ballistic up in here.
it. To grab that chocolate. Alex has a preferred flavor, it seems.
I checked his card to see if they even took his money. They took his money. They overcharged him $6. And on his bank statement, it shows that they never did the transaction the right way.
What were you going to do with that
So we came over here, and I was going to open the door just to come in here and say, you know what, we would like the money back.
With a stick in my hand. That's called robbery.
She was trying to walk silently and carry a big stick approach, but she couldn't do the silently, so didn't work out.
So, bro, Mystery Machine's a legit agent, allegedly here. That's crazy work. Alan Josh.
It's one of his many jobs, yes.
Sorry, Tweaky. Actually, Alan.
What's going on, man? I'll tell you what I saw. All right. I go in here to buy a drink for a meeting with the U.S. Attorney's Office. And I come out and I see this man and this woman, and she's got some black weapon in her hand. Look like a stick or baton or something. And they walk in there and they start...
Dressed exactly like that other guy. You see that guy in the background? Is he up Fed also? I'm curious.
I go in here to buy a drink for a meeting with the U.S. Attorney's Office. And I come out and I see this man and this woman, and she's got...
Right here.
Well, I mean, it's not that far off.
Yeah?
Black weapon.
That guy also got sunglasses on? I can't tell.
I don't know.
Kind of looks like he does.
Same haircut, though.
Black weapon in her hand. Look like a stick or baton or something. And they walk in there and they start screaming, and these people are on the phone asking for police. So I'm cops, open the door. She's got like a stick up, like she's gonna hit somebody. Police are yelling at him. I just brought down, hey, police, drop the weapons, sort this out, but I can't do anything. Everybody yelling at him. Drop the stick. She got down. She was being very combative, wouldn't comply. I said, listen, I don't know what's going on, but you can't have weapons.
A justified use of force. However, are federal agents peace officers?
More like armed agitators at this point.
Like if this guy's like a special investigator or something.
Yeah.
Now, doesn't mean he can't be in defense of a third person here. Got a violent felony occurring, and he's intervening as an armed person. Oh my
So,
God.
at least in Texas Code of Criminal Procedure, we got the following named criminal investigators of the United States shall not be deemed peace officers.
Hell no.
Special agents of the FBI, special agents of the Secret Service, ICE, the ATF, DEA,
Hell no.
Postal Inspection,
Hell no.
et cetera, IRS.
All of them.
But literally, it just is every federal agency.
Can they kick rocks in this state? Hell yeah, they can. Hey, cops.
Yeah. It says they shall have powers of arrest, search, and seizure under the laws of the state as to felony offenses only. So maybe
Which, this counts. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
It's a felony.
So
it's a felony. I'm good with that.
The pass.
But what I'm getting at is, with a federal agent and them intervening in something, it is something to consider, right? I don't have beef just because it was a legit situation and he intervened as an armed person and nobody got hurt. It is what it is. But the problem I typically had with this always happened with part-times. We were not allowed to work part-times in bars in our own city, which was probably pretty smart, especially the bars that were in my area. So we would go to Ojos Locos was fine and Chicas Locos was fine, but Speed had terrible. I don't know who was recruiting for those guys. They were cops. They had to be. But, God, every time. There's taser bukkake and OC spray everywhere. And I'm like, what is this guy doing? He's criminally trespassed. And I was like, did you tell him to leave? No. So you just beat him up?
Well, Josh, if they'd asked him to leave, then he might have left and then he wouldn't be criminally trespassing anymore.
I guess you're right.
Then what are we going to do?
But yeah.
Threatening posture of people where they're just trying to shop because no go. So were they threatening the clerk or were they threatening? Like I said, it was really weird. When I got in there to buy the drink, they were watching him out the window and they were like, hey, they just came in here and created a ruckus. So then as I'm leaving, I see him and her leave that vehicle.
What are the elements of the offense for a ruckus?
Walk all the way here and she's like got some, just the people out there.
He didn't know. I'm the one that did it.
What did you do?
And then I came in here, like I said, I was going to open the door to talk to him very nicely and tell him if we could get the money back that they overcharged him for and leave. But they wanted to start their little shit. And then his little rude ass over there opens the door and puts a gun at me. Yeah, you have, hold on. You have every right to put your gun out, but the only time you pull a gun out is if that person's really charging at you with a weapon. And
Subject matter expert here.
until a person comes at you with a weapon and goes after you with a knife,
Alex isn't wrong.
a stick, or any kind of weapon you have every right to shoot.
What were you going to do with that stick?
I didn't do anything. I didn't even hurt nobody.
What were you going to do with the stick?
I wasn't going to do anything. I was going to scare him, to be honest. That's what I was.
And that's why you stop talking.
So bad at this. I mean, I was going to scare him. That's why I had the stick, was to scare him. Thank you for the elements of the offense. Go ahead and put your hands behind your back.
Dude, but I wasn't going to hit him.
Where'd you get that from?
Reject matter expert.
Huh? What did you? Don't worry about it.
That's my stick.
That's your stick?
I came off of a little kennel that I was trying to build. But at the end of the day, when you're going to 2 years after.
More into the under arrest, you're going to be.
Oh, well, you're detaining me.
You're going to be detained. Just relax.
That's
until
what
we
you're
figure
doing.
out what's going to happen. Okay? Just relax.
You're detaining me. It's what you're doing. You have no right.
Hey, relax.
Nobody could have seen this happening.
Hey, stay back! Stay back, man!
Hold on.
Hey, relax. It'll be fine.
Go over here.
Go over there.
Now, is there an MHID component to this couple here? Absolutely. Diminished mental capacity, probably. No mental capacity on the lady on the ground. So we got mediator expectations for communication, right? Simple, clear instructions. Hey, I get this is weird. I need you to go stand over by that door. If you're not standing over by that door, I'm gonna charge you with interference. You're going to jail too. Right?
What's she detained for? No! She's my partner! She's detained for no reason! No, I'm not going nowhere!
Relax! So relax never works in de-escalation, in case you're wondering. I don't hate the request, right? That's better than F you this, whatever. That's better than that. But stop self-snitching.
DSM-5
Welcome.
confirmed toxica. You do not say the words.
It's the DSM-5 toxica. What is it? A clear and sustained argumentative posture. Speaking over 30 decibels at a consistent manner, right? Rapid stemming in the form of hand movements and slaps, right? They have a twitch of using the word pinche all the time.
You're under arrest.
Yeah.
Relax.
You guys are in the fucking wrong. You guys are in the wrong.
Relax. No, I'm just doing somebody. Hey.
Relax. It's a free attack you, in case you're wondering.
Relax. You guys are in the wrong.
Relax. No.
So you see here? See this here?
He's doing the Arthur.
Yeah, he's doing what he's doing the Arthur, right? But you don't know, because we haven't checked this guy at all. That is technically like baby chicken wing here, right? Like, I'm not saying he's reaching, because he's not, but clenched fist, he's starting to chicken wing the little elbow, right? We want to be a little leery of that. rather than just telling him, and special investigator, he's not used to doing real police work here, but you need to recognize that this guy's going to be a problem and go hands-on before it is.
Smokey's got a good one. You can say, "You're sounding like your mother." That usually works.
Who said that?
Smokey Owl. Clearly experienced.
You're a terrorist.
The ways of love. That is terroristic.
Stop and ingraining good habits. Embrace your history. MHMR. It's hard, dude.
Inspirational.
It's my knee-jerk reaction. It'd be like if I went to like a different like state and it wasn't like driver's license and proof of insurance. If I had to say proof of registration, I just would never. It'd be hard for me.
Let me get the rap.
Bro, I tell you what, that right there, again, call me old-fashioned. My boy's gonna be right there next to his old lady. Second this happens, and you can articulate this, because how does this work out in a report, right? So, guy's making what's at this point pre-attack cues, but he was within striking distance of punching me, reared back, said he's gonna punch somebody, he said verbally, "I'm gonna swing on somebody," balled up his fist and pulled his arm back. In an attempt to de-escalation the situation, I went hands-on, and per my training, leg swept this guy into the pavement and put him into custody. Fine, I can do that. It's probably like menacing depending on what state you're in, but I would just say interference.
I'm crazy too, bro. I'm crazy myself.
You're not gonna swing at anybody. Get back.
No.
Get back. Back off now.
No.
Back off. Get back. Stand over here right now. Stand over here. Stay right there. Sit down. Sit down.
Sit down. I have my rights. I know my rights. Sit down.
Get up.
Put the taser down. Put your camera on too.
It is on.
I don't see it on.
It is on.
You know why they have no right to detain me? Because you know what? I didn't do nothing.
Relax.
That's why I know.
Relax. You guys need the rep.
No.
You need the rep.
You have no rights to entertain her. Hey, tell them guys to take the camera off too. Put your camera on too.
It is on.
I don't see it on. Man.
Back up.
No, get the camera down.
Where do you live?
Tell the guy to take the camera down. It's no fucking business. Tell the guy to take the camera. Punch him.
You guys are gonna get hell now. You guys are gonna get hell now. You guys are gonna get hell now.
Relax.
Get off. Get off. Get the fuck off. Get the fuck off. You guys have no right to detain my ass. You know why? Because I'm not doing nothing wrong.
You're gonna sit in here. Okay?
No.
Make this easy.
No, you guys made it fucking hard.
Make it easy.
You guys made it hard. You guys made it hard.
Relax. Sit up.
All right, let go and I'll work with you guys.
I need the rap.
Let go and I'll work with you guys.
We need the rap. Want me to detain him? Huh? Want me to detain him? Let's see. If he leaves, let him leave.
You guys have no right to detain me. That's why I go crazy. Until I go after somebody with a weapon.
It's your fault that I go crazy.
I'm detaining you, not your ass. I mean, he's not wrong. Cortisol is off the charts, man. I get it.
Back up. Back up. Leave already. No, she's going to leave the property.
Who's the sergeant?
He's the sergeant. Get the fuck out of here.
Is he who's talking to me?
Go.
Did you say he's
Because
talking-
you're not listening. That's why.
No, I'm talking.
Leave the property.
Where are you going, hon? Where are they taking you?
Leave the property. Go.
I'm leaving.
Get out of here.
I'm leaving.
Go on.
Welcome
Get
to
outta
policing.
here.
In case you are interested in becoming a police officer,
Can't you see we don't want you anymore?
I can give you Exhibit A of what your job is like on a daily basis, dude. It was every shift, man. Like, I'm looking forward into potentially spending some time in a place where this doesn't happen every single time you put on a patrol, like you get in a patrol car, but. It was everywhere. It was maybe like a 10-minute drive. I just drove Kinsey around the old beat. She was like, "It's really everywhere here." I was like, "Oh yeah, everywhere." Well, I don't have a single street I didn't at least point a gun at somebody here. This place sucked. Human burrito time. As you're volunteering to go, In a limited capacity, yes. And to be fair, in my defense, I spend hours talking to the void. I'm not saying the void. I love you guys, but I could help more officers actually adopt some of the things we discuss here by spending time with them, both in the field and then also in training environments. I literally watch more body cam like this than probably 99.9% of police officers. And I don't blame them. I don't think this is healthy to do if you're full-time. Like, this is probably not healthy. But here we are. Maybe it's cathartic for some of them. Like, I'm not doing as bad as these guys. You ever feeling sorry about yourself? You just watch one of these. Marshall, what's going on, homie? Sound like my mailman yelling at a stray dog. Oh, man. Anyways, we'll keep going.
Where are they taking you on? Don't leave. You guys have no right to do this shit. You guys have no right.
You're not going to cooperate?
No, I'm not, because you guys are in the fucking wrong. You guys are...
Her dress is cute.
You guys are in the wrong is what it is.
You're in the wrong for
no, you guys are. You guys are in the wrong. You guys want to know what's going on, right?
We're letting you talk. We're going to talk to the clerks.
Why? I told you everything I said was the truth. No, you guys aren't. I told you guys everything that went on, everything that happened. Okay. You guys are in the fucking wrong is what it is.
You guys need anything else from me? No, you're good, man. Thank you. Well,
what the heck?
Are you guys wanting these people trespass on here?
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Hell yeah, we're going to trespass them. That's incredible. Oh, Juan. I might bug you about this, but my plan is to make criminal trespass policy flyers.
That's right. You were telling me the ones that you're going to pass out to every single business.
Dude, I'm telling you what, it'll be like perfect. Get a little logo on there and I'll just be like, hey, here's the template. Replace this with your like agency badge, basically. Same thing. Texas Penal Code. Here's what our policy is on it. Whatever. Just make it like a PDF so they can change it for their own thing. Like they could change the color or whatever. Brilliant.
All right. Bro, I don't trust him. I don't trust him being in the car, bro. Leave already.
No, he's not gonna leave. Can I just talk to him, please?
Not yet. You need to calm down a lot.
Please. Get it. I will.
You're going to wear a helmet.
Please.
I want to talk to when she told them it was declined, they got pissed off. They got a stack of lighters, took off with it, and kicked everything else out the pipe.
There, the lady and the man pulled up out there. Courtney said, she's back. I said, back. I called 911, and then they walked over here, and she had a stick. She comes in and tries to get in. So we had a customer here. He held this door, and Courtney and Shanice held that door so she couldn't come in. Well, she's taking the stick and beating it on the window and trying to break the window to come in, saying that she was calling them names and, stuff like that, and saying that they stole her money and everything else, and she was going to get them. And then that gentleman got out of the truck with a gun, and he said he was a police officer. Get down on the ground, get down on the ground.
It's an excellent recant. Bro, you don't ever get witnesses like this. It's rare. You get witnesses that are this thorough and specific. Shout out to Where's Society?
Bro. She's had to do these quite a bit, I'm sure. They sell liquor at that gas station, so I'm sure it's a problem there.
She's a veteran.
Yeah.
Shout out to your girl.
Thank her for her service.
Dude, for real.
And I saw the gun when he walked up, and I was like, there's a guy out there with a gun. She finally got down on the ground, then he got down on the ground, and then you came.
They never entered the store?
We let them enter because they were going to kill these two.
They only got to the foyer there?
Yeah, they got inside the foyer there, and they were holding this door, and that door customer was not letting them in the store, because we knew exactly what was going to happen if they let them in the store. And that's when she was taking the stick, which was a plastic stick, but trying to break the window and everything.
Okay. Okay, listen, here's what's going to happen. Okay, you've been trespassing this property now. You have your ID with you? Yes, I do. Okay, here's what's going to happen, man. We need your driver's license, okay? Where is it? It's in my, I think she has it. Where would she have it? She didn't have anything under. What's your name, man? Whose vehicle is this?
It's mine. It's mine. It's mine.
Registered to you?
Registered my name. I don't know why you guys are detained for it. What's the point of your What's the reason?
That's what we were doing. That's what we were investigating.
But that cop didn't. No reason. She.
Yeah.
The law. You just don't have to beat the people.
Do I feel comfortable letting this guy get in a car while I'm still on scene? How about no? Hell no. Like, he was just this close to getting arrested for interference, right? Did all the pre-attack cues. Now let's let him get into a 3,000-pound vehicle and be able to hit people here.
That name and date of birth that you gave me is not coming back to anything.
That's my date of birth.
Okay, I'm just saying, do you go by, like, is it a different way of spelling Daniela?
It's Daniela. Right now, my date of birth.
We'll try it again. We're gonna take you to the station and leave.
When I watched was called Bad Mood, and it actually highlights something we see in body cam videos.
What?
I recently found out that my grandson Eli is a big fan of Bluey, so I decided to check out an episode. The one I watched was called Bad Mood, and it actually highlights something we see in body cam videos all the time. In that episode, Bingo gets stuck in a bad mood, and the lesson is simple. Sometimes people don't actually want to let go of their anger.
She must like being in a bad mood.
Being angry can make someone feel in control, protect their pride, and make it easier to blame someone else instead of stepping back. And that's exactly what we saw in this situation.
I need to play Bluey in the jail.
I wasn't expecting that. I was not expecting that. I'm gonna take a little bit of points here from Deputas. It was a lawful arrest. It just took them a little too long. But you know what? Points to feds for being there. They stepped up, man.
Yeah, he did something.
He was there. He stopped crime from happening. Shout out to your boy.
Detainment.
I mean,
he also didn't decide to get himself like extra involved.
Yeah.
Unnecessarily.
Yeah. He did what he had to do. Then he was like, okay, cool, man.
Once he saw the cops handling it, he's like, okay, cool. I got my meeting with the attorney, whatever. U.S. Attorney's office.
Shout out to him.
My Best Buy outfit.
Yeah. That's weird. That was weird, but shout out to him.
Hello, how are you? You doing okay? I'm Officer Yard with the Glendale Police. The reason I got you stopped was for your speed. Is everything okay? Yeah. Your top speed locked in on radar was 50. Speed limit through here is only 30.
Eddie.
Huh?
Free my boy.
Like, where did I call?
In Texas, free my boy. Yeah.
A-tab. A-tab. I don't
Is
even know
this
if this is a trooper, but this is trooper behavior.
This is kind of trooper behavior. You're right. We're not getting smoked. Handing off the uniforms. You know what? You're right. That's what I'm saying. I give him points. That's exactly what I would want out of an off duty or like just a fed boy that's hanging out and about. He's like, okay, uniform people are here. I'm done.
Lock you? I don't know what you're asking.
I'm saying you said because I slowed down at the stop sign. You said got the 50.
So when you were coming through that intersection with the green light, we crossed past, and that's where I locked you in on radar. Do you have your license with you today?
I don't know how radar works because I didn't ever have one, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't work for oncoming traffic. I think it works with traffic going with you, but I could be wrong.
I always thought it just did like a distance in between 2 points. So I also don't know how it works. I just assume that.
LiDAR, you're in a fixed position, you're not moving. It's hitting a bumper and it's doing the math as this object is coming to you or going away from you. But if you're moving, you know what I mean? Unless you're in a fixed position and then it picks you up.
I was wondering if maybe I would think maybe he's just chilling at the intersection. I don't know. Does work for oncoming. Alex is laughing at you. Alex, you ticket machine.
I'm about to say, hey, I have very inappropriate words for people that did speed enforcement.
I probably met you.
Bro, speed enforcement's I have problematic things to say. I can't say it on stream.
Is this the Key and Peele guy? He does look like
15 to 30s. Marching of America.
100% is.
Yeah. I didn't do speed. I literally was taught how to use a LiDAR in academy.
It's called the 3/5 compromise.
Yeah.
I guess the 5/3 compromise.
You said 3/5 compromise. I'm gonna take points. You need to chill. You need to chill.
Damn it.
The 3/5 compromise. Come on, dog.
It was a calculated risk. But
it was a calculated. You got a little too close to the sun there, homie.
Today, do you have a license at all? I can't hear you. Where is it? Why not? You know you're required to, right? Okay, what's your last name? Dylan? Okay, step out of the vehicle. What? Because you're being uncooperative. Okay, do you think I can run your name without a date of birth? You said you weren't going to answer any more questions. I can't run that name without a date of birth. If you're not going to ask any more questions.
Also, Pennsylvania v. Mims. I don't need a super great reason to do it. You're lawfully detained on a traffic stop. I had a minimum number of traffic stops per shift enforced.
Sus.
He's gonna say this is his old agency again. He's gonna lie.
Sure it was.
Old agency. Bro, that's scummy. So we had an activity expectation is what they called it. They didn't care if that was work calls for service that were worked. They didn't care if that was traffic stops. What they didn't want to see was a bunch of other officers that in that same day worked 20 calls and you worked 0. That's what they didn't want to see. Natural state.
Kimini gets points for chat. 200 points for chat.
That's incredible.
Kimini with speed enforcement cops or natural sadists.
That's top tier. I'll allow it. It's our podcast. Think you have time for that? I'm just saying. That's old agency.
Bro, they don't show up at shots fired till the next day.
I tell you what.
Never his current department.
You just showed me on the doll where they touched you, homie. They done messed you up, AA Ron. Like, yo. Alan, bro.
HAA Ron.
Bro, like, it is HAA Ron. Pour a little bit out for Alan, dude. He was going through it, man. I never worked in an agency like that. It's in my current department. Just happy to see that I showed up to work.
I'll take you back, arrest you, and bring you back to my police department and identify you that way. So do you want to answer some more questions? Because I'm going to arrest you if you're not going to answer any more questions. Because I can't identify you. If you're not going to... How do I identify that name? You don't think there's any other people with that name in the entire United States? Okay, so I need your date of birth to be able to confirm your identity. So if you want to give me that, excellent. If you don't, I'm going to have you step out. I'm going to arrest you. Sounds good, dude. I don't care.
Hey, y'all fight. Can we just get along so we have a good night?
I don't know what this dude's problem is. I stopped you with speeding. You're acting like it's the biggest crime of the century. All right, so I need to see your proof of insurance and registration for the vehicle as well.
How you doing today?
I was doing okay. Go ahead and grab your registration and proof of insurance. That's not answering any questions. That's doing what you're lawfully required to do. That's not a question. No, it's an order. Give me your proof.
So, generally speaking, I can speak on behalf of Texas. Name, date of birth, proof of insurance. You do have to provide. Registration is on your license plate and or your sticker. Is required. No Fifth Amendment right, no Fourth Amendment right. If you're lawfully stopped, you have to provide those. If not, there's problems.
Proof of insurance and registration for the vehicle. It's not a question, it's an instruction. So you don't want to provide any of that information. You just want to be cited for it. How many citations are you trying to get today? All right, sounds good. You'll get all the tickets then. We'll make sure you lose your license tonight. No, this dude wants to be hard for some reason. This could have been very simple, but you want to make it a big deal. All right, remain in the vehicle.
You want to be hard? To be fair, officer discretion there. If you don't provide insurance, FMFR, you don't provide, there's no registration on the car, no registration. Press hard 3 copies. I have no problem with that.
Do you have it? Do you have it? All right, so what's your real name? No, you didn't. The name you gave me and date of birth does not come back in file. All right, so let's try it again. You said your last name is Kearney, correct?
I would just take him. Failed ID. Gave me a fake one? Gone. Insta gone. I'd call for a 3rd unit. Give me 2 more. I'm going to block him in. Just take him at that point. He's already done the offense in my part. Heck no.
Huh? I'm confirming what you told me. All right, go ahead and exit the vehicle. No, we're past this. Exit the vehicle. Just step back here.
That's wild work that he's doing this by himself. That is crazy.
Stop reaching in your pockets. Face towards your back, your vehicle. Face towards your vehicle. Place your hands behind your back. Stop resisting. Dude, I'm gonna tase the out of you if you keep doing that. You're being detained until I can identify who you are. Stop moving. Now, do you want to give me your correct name? Or no? Or do you just want to be arrested? You already got me arrested. You're being detained, I told you. What's your real name? Stop reaching in your pockets. What's your real name? All right, you're under arrest. No. Face towards the squad. Stop moving. You're acting like a fucking moron. 42, go stop that car.
So I'm going to say we're stopping for no insurance.
Also, no registration.
Yeah,
right?
that's what I was thinking. No insurance, no registration. I think you got to stop on that. What's going on, Emu? Welcome back. Yeah, not even having the driver's license by itself is an offense. Technically, you could just take them to jail on that if you really needed to. It's kind of petty.
Petty.
A lot of times, I was a bit of a scumbag. I would catch what I knew to be underage, like kids, with grown adults, like in a car, and I'm like, it's not cousin. You guys don't look related. Like, what's the deal here? That's none of your business. I was like, well, I'd have his like driver's license in my hand. Where do y'all live? She has no idea. Like, you're 15, you don't know where you live? Where do you go to school? Hey, I'll be right back. Call the supervisor. Hey, I think this guy's trying to traffic this kid, but I can't compel the kid to ID. Take him. I'm like, let's go. Go, I'm gonna take you. Whatever the class C was. Hey, I saw it. We go. They wouldn't want to ID us. We go straight to Kimbo, which was our juvenile detention center. You don't want to call anybody. Whatever. Get a hold of parents. Sure enough, this kid's from like Corsicana or something like that. You're like, yo, what are you doing? You're a runaway. Like, what is going on? Hey, man, it's good cop brain right there.
Mm-hmm.
Just gotta put the pieces together. Happened to me.
It's like 50 minutes out.
That's what I mean, dude. Like there was some of those. I was just like,
for those who don't know Texas, I
yeah,
know
this
that's
is
like 3 states over.
Yeah,
for some of
it's
y'all,
like
but...
this is not tracking. Like this is weird. Like you're
Yeah,
not
Texas, like 3 towns
uncle.
over.
Like you're not like she has no idea where you live. She's being evasive about answering my questions. You're being extra sus.
So you don't need to describe where you live. Just give an address.
That's what I mean. I was like, what does the house even look like? You know what I mean? Like, how long have you been here? Like anything. Why are you here?
Dude, one time when I think I was like 8 or something, I missed the bus, and one of my neighbors, that was like family friends, he was like, I'll just drive you. And so I was like, okay, cool. And he's like, all right, how do we get to your school? I literally took him through because I remembered the entire bus route.
Nice.
So we just followed the bus route all the way to the school. So like, I got no sympathy.
Yeah. The good news is I was right. Cop instincts were right every time I had to go take a dive like that. But there was 2 very distinct times in my career where I was like, this math ain't mathin'. And sure enough, it was like a runaway. And then I'm like, what was y'all's? Then it was trying to figure out, like, what was your relationship? Oh, nothing. We were just friends. I was like, mm-hmm. And I can't compel him. I mean, she doesn't give me any information. I can't, like, force her to take a SANE exam or anything weird like that. But I was like, I really want to write a warrant for that phone. But what am I going to do? I hated that. I was like, bro, a 25-year-old man in a relationship with a 15-year-old. That's a runaway. And, like, I know there's more than just a harboring a runaway thing going on, but I can't prove it. And of course, the kid didn't want to cooperate with it. And I was like, yo, not in God's country. You ain't doing that. It was the one thing I do miss about law enforcement is you get to see stuff like that. And if it's within the scope of your authority and you can articulate an offense, bro, you take it all the way, especially when you had like, this is why I'm always like, hey, let's be picky about understanding our authority. Let's be picky about it. Because when I asked the supervisor, hey, I'm taking maximum enforcement on something, they were like, well, he's probably seeing something. That makes sense. They'd say, yeah, sure, send it. I just want to see your report. They'd see it, hey, good job. High five. Thank you for making us look good. I was like, hey, man, that is my job. Call me a brand engagement specialist.
Hey, go stop it.
Oh. For the passenger on my vehicle, just about the people. 742 that flight transit, I think the highway should be shut down. 742 that flight transit, I think the 742 pursue that flight transit. That was on 79. Stop yourself on
I don't know what we're pursuing for, though. My agency wouldn't have pursued for just no registration. You got the light goal? Oh, very nice.
Even if you were leaving a traffic stop?
For a misdemeanor? No, probably not. Yeah, it would have to have been like a DWI. That's the only misdemeanor we were chasing for. Because, like, if I thought it was stolen, it's a felony, right? If it's a DWI, I can chase it because there's some danger. Everything else had to be a felony. Like, it would have had to been, and to Alex's point, or to Alan's point, it had to be a violent felony. If it was like fraud, they were going to take to kick rocks. That's what I mean is like, at least my agency. Now, some agencies are cool. Maybe they, because even leaving the scene now, still going to be a misdemeanor. Technically, it would be leaving the scene of an accident. And maybe you could chase for that. That's a policy thing. It's not Grand Theft Auto, no.
He's stealing his car.
500 pounds of weed in the back. That's always the thing that sucks. I realize I likely passed like tons of weed in traffic stops, like literal metric tons, probably collectively in my career. But if you don't have it, you don't have it, right? It is what it is.
Notify Mohawk that's going to be off at Capitol today.
Well, you sound careful because she's not free to leave. Now she's going to jail too. Now she's going to jail. She just fled from a traffic stop.
Speed 97. Looks like it's beaten off the highway shut down here. I'm leaving my quick on my car.
Stop moving. Why is the movie touching me? Driving. Stay still. Keep walking away from me.
748 on secondary. We're still half a mile from Green Bay. There's no traffic. Speed 90. Roads are dry.
Have you been arrested? You just. At any point did I say she was free to leave? You just arrested me. So? That means she can go? No, it doesn't.
I would argue yes.
But... Does it? What in the world? She's going to jail for sure now, dude. She's going to act stupid. And act stupid in jail.
748 for 175. Over mile from Green Bay. 748, we're on the off ramp currently.
Sit down. And now she's fleeing too. Is that all cool? Is that what you wanted? For her to go to jail tonight on a felony?
748, we're on the off ramp currently.
Perfectly good day to throw my life away.
All right. And 748, he's going to be going northbound Green Bay. Northbound Green Bay.
Cut over. You could probably articulate reckless at this point. She's leaving the roadway. She's driving really fast.
Speeding in a work zone.
For the meeting.
Ooh. I don't know if this is a felony, but it is a higher charge. Did he tell her not to leave? I didn't see that. And like I said, like with a passenger, I am of the mind and opinion that I have to create separate reasonable suspicion, right? The only other thing I could think of is that this is potentially tampering with evidence. If we're going to say that I'm arresting him and I'm going to search intent to arrest anything that was within his effective control, right? Like the idea is like anything that would have been within your reach, I can also search. I can't start digging everywhere, right? I can't check across the street, random stuff like that. But he was in the driver's seat.
Of the car? Like at the back of the van?
I would have to have reason to believe that there was evidence of a crime in the back of the van. I'm not doing. I would even have a hard time getting into like a glove box if I'm only doing search incident to arrest. If I'm doing an inventory of the vehicle, I can probably get away with it. And or a lot of times the way we got around it was like so on like a vehicle search for like marijuana, I had PC for the whole car, right? But if all I saw was like a grinder and maybe like what I knew wasn't a usable amount, I couldn't necessarily smell it, but I was like that shake that's just sat there for a really long time, and the grinder, there's paraphernalia, there's likely drugs. You could stretch that to say this is giving me reason to believe that there's other like illicit substances in the vehicle, but that I wouldn't have pushed it that far. I've seen people do it. I didn't do that. I just blade them for it and go. If I didn't have good PC for the search, I didn't like doing that. Or at inventory. I didn't mind inventorying a car and just saying, because I'm towing it, I want to make sure there's nothing valuable in the car that's going to get stolen. I have to look through the whole thing to make sure. I'm towing that van and doing it in inventory. I respect that. That's perfectly, in Texas, I bless that. That's a perfectly lawful way of getting in that car.
In here. Oh, 748, don't have eyes. Moments. We don't want east or west on Central Green Bay. We don't want east or west on Central Green Bay.
Is there going to be different types of vehicles? Because obviously that one's like a very rollover risk.
Do what?
Like, is there going to be a different policy for different types of vehicles if you're going to pit them?
I have no idea. I've never been pit certified, so I'm sure there's a consideration there. But I know there's a speed one, but I can't imagine. Oh yeah, I bet that van's flipping immediately. I do like Kimini's van life. Super chat. Oh, you know, van life.
It's their private domicile.
Oh, yeah.
South on 10th and stopping. Male black, white shirt, jeans, running.
Oh, said male? Whoa.
Big guy.
Big guy? Hey, yo. He also left his door like wide open.
Hey, get down! Show me your hands! I got him. You shot me out! Show me your hands! Get down! You shot me out!
A lefty.
All right, he went east through the yards. I mean, west through the yards. He's somewhere down here.
Oh, yeah.
Get on your stomach. On your stomach. On your stomach. On your stomach. Hands on your back.
Nice and calm. Really nice and calm. Omega Mike, what happened here?
I don't know. Probably some kind of spam. Oh, yeah.
Oh, hyper
Big bad spam.
Oh,
Hyper slur spam. Absolutely banned.
How do I?
Yeah.
Y'all can ban?
Yeah. Oh, we're getting botted.
Let's see. Report.
They're doing it again. There you go. Ban. Report. Yup.
Oh, that's a lot of them. Wow. Is it hammer time? We'll see if we can get to all these here. Stand by.
This is like our first one that we've had that's been this.
We haven't had one in a while. Stand by.
I know.
I was like, whoa, something's happening in chat. Okay. I'm going to let this. Oh, chat is just like blowed up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it is.
I'm going to refresh my page real quick. See what's happening here.
At least when you ban one, like when you ban the account, it bans like the whole.
Oh, there's probably also like 4 of us doing it all at the same time.
Yeah.
Report. Oh man,
Bro,
what a pain in the butt.
Hell? I know.
Also wild that they went to the trouble of like making like little profile pictures for him and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Shout out to Sarah putting in work here.
That's how you know you made it big, apparently.
You're getting random hate bots?
Yeah.
Let's see. Did we fix it?
I don't think so. I think it's going to be...
It's just the rest of the time that we're here? So it's like an AI?
Maybe.
Let's see.
I'm too slow. Damn, good job, Vigilantes.
Bro, Vigilantes over here putting in work.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. Changing it up.
Schmang, my dog. Django, my dog.
Yeah, he's got to be like AI bots.
I just wonder why.
I don't know.
I'm wondering too if it's not like a concerted effort. Because you'll see this periodically, like they'll pick a channel that they want to go and get taken off of like YouTube or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And they'll do, I've seen it. I'm not saying, I'm not going to conspiracy theory it here, but. Ooh, even Tato's up in this. Let's go.
Dude, I'm telling you, they're all over it. We might do members only chat for the rest of the stream.
Yeah, if it's going to be like that. Or like sub, make them sub.
Right. Well, they can, yeah, right. You just boost our sub numbers with bots. Let's see. Moderation activity.
We might have to. Can we?
Moderation. Let me see.
I don't think we can do it after the fact, unfortunately.
I don't know. Let me see if I can do it in stream settings. Enable auto stop start, closed caption on this live replay. No, I think it's got to be done beforehand. That kind of sucks.
Bro, Emu's getting after it. Shout out to y'all, man.
Mm-hmm. It's like a full-on raid over here. Let's see. Oh, who can comment?
Can you change it? I'm looking to see also on my end.
we'll do at least a week. Here we go. Let's see if it'll work. I don't know if it'll work for chat, but it'll do it for comments at least. Apparently not. Okay, that didn't work.
I've stepped in at the wrong time. What happened? We're trying to unfix the spam bot that's happening here. Shout out to hey, every single one of them's, you know, I have an army of moderators. I just guess we're not going to be able to. It's just going to kill our. I don't think there's a way for me to do it unless I just reset it.
Yeah, and I don't. Yeah, no, I'm trying to find it. Just keep, I guess, breaking down the thing. We'll handle it here on the back.
Okay.
Somehow.
Josh too base for the trolls. Okay, you guys.
I can do it. Boom. Subscribers, minimum subscribe time. Here we go. Custom.
Okay, let's see. I think we might. According to Juan, we might have fixed it.
Well, we're about to. I'm still doing it. Okay, here we go. Try this.
Okay.
Import.
Bet it was Alex. Y'all are the worst.
Okay, so that should be like subscriber only at this point.
Hey, let's go. Man, shout out to Juan.
Right.
Oh, where's Juan?
Looks like it did it. How did it work?
Points to Juan.
So I'm sorry if you haven't been a subscriber for a week or more, but you'll get to just watch and not comment.
Where's Vigilantes? Dog.
Vigilantes get a lot of points.
Vigilantes put in work. It was totally Alan. Josh summoned the mob. It's the mod hit squad. Dog, that's wild.
That was crazy.
It was weird too because it kept it was completely different accounts.
Going, and it's like, yep, it's a lot of them.
Completely different accounts, completely different whatever. This is why I need my advanced mod powers. Did you have advanced mod powers?
Yeah. Well, and I also have the back end of the stream open at all times from the main channel. So I have my mod stuff from the phone, and then I've got regular over here.
The long arm of the chat law. That's incredible. Dirty Mike, my dog. Anyways, okay, we're done. We're moving. So far, chick ran from the traffic stop. What we had was guy decided he didn't want to give his actual name and date of birth. Got pulled out of the car, Pennsylvania v. Mims. Also failed ID. You could go or you just go straight to arrest for failed ID. As he's getting arrested, passenger jumps in the driver's seat, takes off. I'm a little questionable on whether or not you chase for that. That's not a department basis, but it was a misdemeanor that happened in front of you, so you can't arrest for it. So they pursued for the arrest. It's likely all lawful. They seem very in control when they're going here to go hands-on.
Hands behind your back. One in custody. Oh, my bad. On the left, I don't know if you knew. Car's not been cleared.
I just see the hand.
I think that's the funniest thing I've ever heard in my life. Yeah, I'll take that one. That is the funniest thing I've ever heard in my life.
I promise you, I just see that one.
I promise you, that's the funniest thing I've ever heard in my life. Thank you for that.
My boy's raw dogging these pockets. First step to fame, Kimmy. Fleeing in a vehicle is a felony. Yeah, but can you pursue for it is the question, which is going to be a department to department a agency to agency policy issue. We could not chase for just fleeing in a vehicle. Though it's a felony, we could not. That was an expressly prohibited felony. That couldn't be our justification.
I promise you, I did not see any.
I promise you too. I really do. He really doesn't believe you. What's your name, man? Are you okay?
I did not see that behind me.
Oh, yeah, okay. You don't need a medical attention?
No, sir.
Okay. You got an ID in here? No. Okay.
Can I ask you what's wrong?
What's wrong? You're under arrest. That's what's wrong. Why are you arrested? You're under arrest because you for fleeing and for resisting obstruction.
I'm sorry. Go
ahead.
So the other issue I have is she was not stopped for a traffic stop. Driver was. She decided to make herself driver for the suspect vehicle. Maybe. I can't pursue for anything. Alex, I guess you're right. Never mind. I take it all back. I'm sorry, man. I keep forgetting.
How's no resistance?
Ready? Come on. Stand up. Stand up again.
You can ask me how's no resistance.
Yeah, running is resistance.
You said what?
Running is resisting.
I'm not okay. I'm not.
Hang tight. Stop talking. Stand still. Stop talking. Stop talking and stand still.
I'm just saying, I fear
no
for
one
my
believes
life.
you. Stop talking and stand still.
Okay, good. I'm just saying, I fear for my life.
10-4.
I just see a bunch of phones. Smell of marijuana and alcohol.
Bro, do you know how many reports I had to write already tonight? Now I gotta write more.
I'm telling you.
Anything else I need to write?
No.
Bro, been there. That's the worst, man. And I'm always dumb, and I'd be on a report working, and I got like 2 or 3 stacked, and a pursuit would kick off or a foot chase, and I'd go help, and I happen to be the one that catches them, so I had to point my gun, and now it's a use of force report. Man, the worst.
Shirt your feet.
Shirt your feet. Spread your feet. Spread them.
You mentioned of alcohol before when you had this car pulled over and you were arresting the dude.
Mad sus.
Is it gonna fly now?
I vote no on charging the other guy, like trying to do the DWI investigation. I would just take him for what you got. It's less paperwork. He's still going to jail. But odor of marijuana while you're in the car, you could articulate a PC search the vehicle that way. If you weren't already going to do it for the tow. I would just do it on the inventory for the tow, because then it's like you're not having to worry about that getting kicked. You'll always be able to inventory on a tow. They might decide to try to fight you in court on whether or not you had PC for searching the car on odor of marijuana alone, because they'll bring up, well, you didn't mention it before. Why are you mentioning it now? I would just avoid that altogether.
I'm telling you, I did not see that.
Yeah, man, no one's gonna.
That's an excellent question, that one.
Believe you. I would just stop talking.
No, I understand that, but I'm not seeing doing that. Stop.
Yeah,
I'm not talking about that. Scare me though. Where's my vehicle? Can I wear my vehicle?
No, it doesn't really matter. That's where you left it. That's all I know. Have a seat.
Alarm sounded.
I'm just gonna look in the backyards that he ran through and see if he ditched anything, I guess.
Did you know?
He kept saying he.
Oh, he went Easter, though.
Yeah.
Damn, I should have went off the air. You were going slow, so I'm like, oh boy.
I was going slow because he was going slow.
Oh, yeah.
Well, no, you didn't do it. You didn't do anything wrong.
Well, I went west thinking that you lost him because we slowly went over that median, so, that's why I went west. I thought.
Way did he run? He ran this way?
Yeah, I don't know if he went through.
Everything okay?
I think they might have just been drunk. I'm not sure. Have a good night.
No. Got out, he threw some stuff back in the vehicle. I'm not sure what it was.
Nothing exciting?
No.
Nice.
The original driver's real name was identified as Dudley, not Devin Kearney. While he was charged with resisting, obstructing, and operating a motor vehicle while intoxicated, his wife, Simone, was charged with felony fleeing, eluding, felony second-degree recklessly endangering safety, resisting, obstructing, and violation of probation or parole. Had she simply stayed in the vehicle, she would not have faced any charges. They are both presumed innocent unless proven guilty in a court of law.
I don't like the claim of it smelled like marijuana if they didn't find any marijuana. Now, could they have smoked marijuana in there? Sure. In that case, it'll smell like it, but there won't be anything there. But also weird that they don't have like a failed ID charge in there. I don't hate it. I'm gonna give them 10 because at least it was a safe apprehension of everyone involved. The tactics were very okay. We didn't have terribly motivated suspects here, but the articulation's kind of muddy. Should always be very clear. I don't like operating in the gray if you can avoid it. We're going. A-tab.
On July 28th, 2023, former state trooper Hayden Kilborn was involved in an excessive use of force incident in Carroll County. At around on the highway, they stopping everything.
State boys.
Clock that morning, Kentucky State Police troopers were involved in a pursuit initiated by a suspect reported to be armed and dangerous, driving a stolen vehicle. The pursuit traveled through 4 Kentucky counties and 2 KSP post areas involving multiple police agencies. KSP troopers located the vehicle and attempted to conduct a traffic stop. A tire deflation device was used, which successfully deflated the tire and eventually slowed the vehicle. And the suspect determined and admitted with the city evidence investigation, lead and arrest sworn. And
I'm Colonel Philip Burnett, Jr., Commissioner of Kentucky State Police.
I don't know what I was expecting.
I was expecting exactly this.
But this met my expectations.
Yeah. I was expecting
the video you're
Froghorn Lego. Golly.
about to see is unacceptable. Former Trooper Kilburn's actions were out of line and rightfully prosecuted. Troopers have a duty to uphold the law in all ways.
I haven't seen this, so I'm curious to see why they're about it. It's a rare thing to see an agency just be like, yeah, no, screw that guy, which should happen more often, let's be honest. But Rowlet.
Just stop right now.
I'm just staying behind you.
Okay, so you stopped the guy. He ran.
Worked. Just left the car rolling.
Oof, that's
you're gonna get into a fleet
no.
just off momentum.
Oh,
damn.
Wow. That's sad. That's paper.
Mm-hmm.
So he's getting after it over here.
Shout out to no body cam.
37.
Oh,
I
troopers with body cam.
Kentucky.
Hey, show me your hands! Show me your hands! 37 Camel's already splaying on foot in front of me. He's reaching for his waistband.
Ah, dude, that is just tick, spider, snake, fire ants. Like, bro, I wouldn't want anything to do with that. But you gotta go get your guy. What a bad time. Texas, this is also like thorn ridden.
Mm-hmm.
You were coming out of here looking like they're tenderizing you for crucifixion, dude. Like, especially those real long thorny vines we get. Like, I don't know what it's called. I have some of it in my backyard. I've almost killed it all. But it's literally like a whip with thorns on it. And it grows through thick grass like this. I don't know what it's called. Somebody that's a botanist in the chat will figure it out. But also Lyme disease. All the taxpayers die. Pumushi. For real, though. That's also why I wore pants every single shift. This existed. Oh, you're still getting messed up on this. Poison ivy. Dude, I hated it when people ran into the bush, man. I couldn't make it as a deputy. Ooh. Tetanus. Yeah, poison oak galore. See, Kimmy gets it. Yeah, that's a bad time, dude. This sucks. Oh my God. It's like July.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, mosquitoes. Oh.
Show me your hands! Show me your hands! You are when I quit. Show me your hands now! Give me your hands! Give me your hands now! Right here. Give me your hands, motherfucker! Show me your hands!
All right, the first two baton strikes I might have blessed. The rest of these, I mean, he's completely given himself up.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Because was it acceptable to point a gun at him before? Sure. Fleeing felon, right? Now, he's not posing any danger to anybody. You're not going to shoot the guy for running, right? But we've tased him. He's on the ground. Maybe you get one or two hits here where you're going to say, I just want to see hands, right? And if he's reaching for something, now, if he's reaching for what you think is a weapon, a baton's a really stupid choice, right? In general. But in this position here, does this look like he's reaching for something? Right? Maybe here I could see it. But like this first.
Give me your hands!
I mean,
this posture right here is hands, right? I can't see his other one, but I'm going to assume from what I know about, I could see generally his waist, but that's open palm. I think he sees this coming.
Give me a
Yeah, okay, we saw his other hand here.
There's both hands right there.
I'll be honest, that first one's even kind of hard to justify now that I'm seeing it. In a bang play, I might let the first one go just because you're like, well, we don't know. It's a weird situation. But like me personally, I carried a baton my entire patrol career. I never hit a single person with them. Hit cars. Now, did I use way more force than a baton on people? Sure. Yeah. Deadly force in essence is more. But if the idea is compliant, it's one big reason why I don't like tasers in general is all it's doing is causing pain. Can it be incredibly helpful? Sure. I want to get someone to stop doing something, right? But the first two, I'm going to say are really on the line, right?
Give me your hands, motherfucker!
By the third one, I'm like, what are we doing?
Over your hands! Over your hands! Put your hands behind your back! Some of your...
The rest of these, I don't
Also, completely different commands there.
Yeah.
One, show me your hands. The other, put your hands behind your back. If I put my hand behind my back, he's going to brain me.
Right.
So what do you want?
Literally, yeah.
Like, the only thing protecting my head right now is the hands that I'm showing
Put your hands behind your back now.
So, like, now that we're here, no reason to be amped. Now, if he was fighting or reaching for something, or I don't know, I thought he had a grenade or something, like maybe I'd be more nervous, right? But the issue with being amped at this point is what indicator here? I see it all the time. Like, let's say in this freeze frame right here, could I see this little chicken wing posture as potentially problematic? Sure. But if I think that he's retrieving a weapon, why the hell am I standing next to it? Like, tactically speaking, it doesn't make, if I'm concerned about officer safety, right? And I'm concerned that he's either producing an edged weapon or a firearm, then I would back off of this guy, right? And I wouldn't be holding a taser and a baton. But we don't think he's so dangerous that I need a handgun, so I can't use the argument of I think he's reaching for a knife or a gun, because if that was the case, this is an inappropriate amount of force. That is not enough force, right? So I'm going to assume, based on what I know on training and experience, right, that they don't believe he's got a firearm, right, or an edged weapon, or at least they're not worried about it.
Give me your hands.
Caliber, I think they're on foot somewhere.
337.
Get so.
We're going to see what this guy saw. Again, gun out, no problem with
that. You were when I catch you. Show me your hands now.
Wild work and the taser works. That's crazy. I guess I gotta get points to Axon. Damn it. I hate it when I have to do that.
Give me your hands.
I might take it away from
Give me your hands now. Give me your
excessive force.
hands.
Yeah, from his perspective, I'll be honest. Like, getting to see what he saw, if we thought it was safe enough to tase him, also we dumped our taser.
Yeah. Oh, see, that's why he's hitting him, because he's like, he can reach for my taser that I dropped next to him. He's gonna drop my drop gun.
I don't really see. Oh, this is way worse.
You
can
see every bit of his hands, dude.
Oh, yeah, that's so much worse. From his perspective, yeah, I can't even justify the first strike, to be honest.
Yeah. He's got one hand with the baton and the other hand like this.
So
show me your hands.
So the idea here, right? A baton strike's a lot of force. Like that sucks, right? You're beating somebody with a pipe. The reason I bring this up is if the same amount of force was being used in this officer, would I justify an OIS here? Sure. This officer's on his back and he gets hit with a pipe. Am I going to be like, yeah, blow that guy away? That's exactly what I'm going to tell him to do, right? Because that's reasonable. The problem is if the suspect was presenting this kind of threat and the officer blew this guy away, that's poor judgment, right? That first strike is rough. trying to see anything.
Give me your hands! Give me your hands now!
God, that first one, dude. He's literally completely given himself up. Did he hit him in a manner that he's probably taught to do it? Like if it was an appropriate amount of fun. Let's say this guy's holding on to like a toddler and using him as a human shield, and I don't really want to tase him, but I'm going to have to use some level of force to get him to let go. Because he's not like harming the toddler. He just uses a human shield, but I want the kid to get hurt. Probably oil checking the guy before I'm doing this because I'd be nervous about hurting the kid, right? But I could see using like a lot of pain compliance to try to get this guy to comply. Say same thing, like if the guy was trying to hurt himself, right? He's got like a full bottle of pills. He's trying to like hurt him. I could maybe see where you're saying, hey, the interest of saving this guy's life, I'm gonna use a lot of force here to try to prevent him from doing it. Something, I don't know, maybe. But like the question's gonna be here. If I'm in the courtroom, right, which God bless whoever puts me on that jury. That would be a problem for that jury, is gonna be, why do I think that the baton strike's going to help me with arresting this guy? That's why I always have beef with the taser at this distance, right? Now, when he used the taser initially, the guy's still running. He's like, I don't want to get any deeper in these woods. I don't have a problem with the taser deployment. Chill. It's not the comment you want to make for this video. Chill. I'm just going to
give me your hands. Over your hands. Show me your.
So you also have to justify each hit, right? Kind of like a taser deployment. I mean, I would even argue like an arm bar, right? I can put somebody in an arm bar, which is a threat of serious bodily injury. If I fully commit to an arm bar, I'm snapping their arm, potentially permanently maiming them for the rest of their life, right? Now, if I do it, and once the handcuffs come on, can I continue to arm bar that person? No, it's not going to be considered acceptable because I now have gained some level of control, right, from the suspect. Same thing for like joint locks. It's going to be really hard to articulate it once the handcuffs come on, unless I'm trying to convince them to move from one place to another. But a joint lock by itself isn't designed to cause serious bodily injury. This, in the manner of its use, can.
Hands! Put your hands on! Go over some of your hands!
None of the last couple of hits.
Right here. I will kill you! Put your hands behind your back now!
You also be able to kill you for what?
Give me your hands!
I get it. Now, in a separate discussion here, right? I think it's easy so that they have already, he has already pled guilty. So it's safe to say now, because he's had his time in court, we don't have to presume innocence. They had enough evidence. He pled guilty to it. He's guilty of excessive force. Texas, I don't know that we're unique, but in Texas, there's personal liability if I'm observing a completely compliant person getting beat on what I can, because I'm a subject matter expert. They expect peace officers to be subject matter experts in use of force. That is literally your function in society. Lawyers better be knowing to, I object and stuff like that, right? The bail bondsman needs to know how to give you a bond and all that kind of stuff. Well, police officers, our job is to figure out if crime's happening and how to judiciously and fairly administer force when it needs to happen. But if I'm observing what I see as unreasonable force and I don't intervene, I'm able to intervene per the law all the way up to damn near deadly force if I needed to. To intervene now I'm not saying deadly force would have been appropriate in preventing this. However, it's serious bodily injury to a third person. If this was not a cop, but a random person beating a guy with a pipe, could I smoke that guy? Legally speaking, would a jury of my peers say, by the letter of the law, we expect law enforcement to intervene in a use of force? Could I have justified deadly force in it? Sure. Would a shove been enough in this situation? I could see that. I don't have any reason to believe that this trooper is going to try to kill me, right? As another trooper, I'd take that risk if I knew the person, right? But I see one or two baton hits, and I shove the guy, and he shoves me away, and starts hitting this guy, and I try to shove him again, and then he swings the baton at me. It's a sucky situation to be in, but you know what I mean? Yeah, you as a peace officer have to make that. Are you ready to make that decision as a police officer? Because you don't owe anybody favors here, right? It's just how much risk am I willing to subject myself to ensure the peace and to prevent victimization, regardless of who the perpetrator is. So this is an interesting. I am surprised, and I'd be curious to see if this other officer here, if this is my view, right? Right around here, I might see that he doesn't realize the first 2 hits aren't baton hits, right? Give me your But after that, do I have a duty to intervene? Or are we Uvalding it here, right? He wasn't the one that did the hitting, but I think there's some personal liability on not stepping in here. That's my argument. That might be a hot take in police circles, but if a shove happened here, like, hey, you need to stop that, I would have probably given him a pass on that. I get it. This is someone you know. Maybe this guy's going through something and you just had to walk him off a cliff like a week ago or whatever. But you give him a shove to stop. Charges probably don't even come out of this. This probably just gets a suspension or whatever. This guy's allowed to beat this guy for the better part of 30 seconds. You know what I mean? And you don't intervene at all. Nothing's said. Nothing's done. You don't try to separate them. Nothing.
I mean, he essentially, verbally joins in and starts giving orders of show me your hands.
Yeah,
put your hands behind your back,
right,
while watching him get beat.
But that's kind of what I'm getting at. Is that
like, theoretically, you should know if he's currently being beat with a baton, he's probably not going to respond well to your commands of put your hands behind your back. It's just not.
It's not conducive.
Physically, your body's not going to do
it.
Right, when it's trying to keep you from getting hit in the face.
I'm going to give a lot of points to admin here, to be honest, because I think that takes a lot of courage in this day and age of the way that typically law enforcement agencies do this. That was probably a very unpopular thing to do at your agency, and I respect them for doing that. However, for me, and so, as for me and my people, that should be the expectation. Like, that should be exactly how an administration goes and acts when something like that happens.
Yeah.
Easy comment to make.
Too many props, because at least Tweaky was like, he thought the guy skinned the smoke wagon the way they framed it in the title in the commissioner's interview. Like, apparently they've tried to make it a little bit more palatable until probably public outcry told him, this is going to look real bad.
They were forced to do this. I guarantee you the governor made them do it. I'm still giving it to, you know what, we're politicians here. This is probably coming from the governor's office. But I think that this should be the expectation. Man, for troopers, but they ain't ever recovering, dog. That's pretty bad. One, the guy doing it, and then 2, the guy not intervening. You took points from Axon. Oh, did I? Oh, I did take points. Why'd you have to correct me? Thank you, Brett. Rear naked choke chill. I also like is it Shinka? Don't let him cook. Want to point out that I was busy playing a video game and still caught the first bot before they finished the spam. Bro, Django out here putting in work. You know what? For Django. For real, though. Almost every single one of my moderators. I saw at least everyone's name at least once.
Yeah, dude, they were on it.
Shout out to, hold on.
I was trying to catch it. I clearly don't have enough practice banning people. I was like, where's the drop down?
This one's for Sarah. Sarah gets 100. We give Emu 100. And then we'll give, what else was in there that I saw? Django gets 100. I already gave Django his 100. Tato gets 100. Oh, it's at 420. I think I should leave it. I'm ethical. I got no standards, Brett. Like how Mando's like snitch. But yeah, I have issue with it in general. But at least there's consequences coming out for it. There's actual charges coming out for it. So you know what? Poe was there. Oh man, Poe
convicted.
I guess since it's Poe, and I don't want to mess up 420. I gave Sarah points. I didn't give Mac points. No, I gave Mac points. You get 100. You get 100. Kev gets it.
Okay, so they did submit it to the prosecutor's office within a month. So they basically.
That's what I'm saying. That's relatively quick.
Okay, they did good. Within a week, they were like, "Yeah, you're gonna get fired," and then he obviously fought it, and he did his little appeal or whatever. That took forever because of course it does.
Right.
But in the meantime, the prosecutor was already charging him.
Hell
He couldn't do anything as policing because he was under felony indictment.
And as much as, and I talked about it, as this guy's running through the bush, I'm like, man, this sucks. You know how I know that sucks? Because I've had to do it. You know what I mean?
What does suck is that because, obviously, like, he was under the thing and he was, like, he got a suspension, but he didn't get fired when the board did its thing. He did a 6-month suspension without pay.
So you got to be careful with just auto terminating people because of what is it? The civil side of it of you're trying to avoid because they're not paying him, they're not letting him do his job, which means they're holding his commission hostage. But the second they do just like everything, it's just like in the corporate world, you want to do all your paperwork to make sure when you fire them, like they're not going to try to come back and say this is unjustified. That's a policy thing. But I'm glad that they didn't like put him on the desk or put him on light duty or paid administrative leave.
Between
I'm listening.
When he came back February 15th and January 13, 2026, he was administratively assigned to the Office of Technical Services. So they did put him on the desk for those like 2 years while the criminal process went through.
Damn, when did this happen?
He resigned January 13th, and then this was 2023. This was August of 2023. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hold on.
That's why I'm like,
some of these points back.
There were attempts, but then they also were like, well, the 6 months suspension is probably fine. We don't want to deal with the process. And
Okay.
It's like,
well, shout out to Juan for holding us. You know what? Where's Juan? Juan out here earning points.
This is from Kentucky State Police, like .ky.gov is where I'm getting this timeline.
Yeah. Okay. They could have done that faster. That should not have been hard to look at and be like, yo, what the
like I don't see that it should have been a suspension. It should have been a firing when they did their review.
So the good news is they don't have to worry about delicensing him because with the charge that he got, he does not qualify. So you don't have to. If you don't,
with the felony indictment, he wasn't qualified to do
anything.
Policing, like sworn anything.
Boy can't vote. Boy can't like buy a gun anymore. Anyways, we'll see this. No way.
Thanks for joining us today, little guy. You did great reviewing those videos.
Yeah, but the next ones might be a little too spicy for you.
Oh, okay. Thanks for having me. Bye.
We should not have shown him that last one.
Definitely not.
This is kind of my favorite. It is spicy time, so you have been notified. I just want to watch it again.
Thanks for joining us today, little guy. You did great review.
Also, like, he's Italian as hell. Is this Bill? Is this meant to be Bill?
I don't know.
I think they gave him a thicker
big
beard.
Old thick beard.
And they gave me like a thinner one.
Literally, I think he's more Greek because so when Megan and I were in Palm Springs, we went to a Greek restaurant. He looks exactly like the I think it was like a family owned thing, but like the guy who served us.
Yeah,
looks just like him.
Also, we're like somewhere between a ball cap and like the police like caps.
Yeah.
Right? I love this guy.
The little Uncrustable
dude. This is peak.
That's I'm gonna have to design a
I need that graphic in my life, dude. Because he's got a little belt and a little flashlight, a little notepad.
I'm gonna make it
in those videos.
Yeah, but the next ones might be a little too spicy for you.
Oh, okay. Thanks for having me. Bye.
His little shoes.
That's Bill going, oh, okay, thanks for having me. Bye.
He's got 2 batons. He got 2 beaten
10
sticks.
PM.
Jeez.
Yes, that is me in the middle.
Me, bye.
I like his little modesty strap in the back. Yeah. Gotta cover up the little nalguita he's got back there, and his Uncrustable.
We should not have shown him that last one.
Definitely not.
That's incredible. I guess points to Poe.
Dude, if we could make uniform Uncrustable plushies, I gotta figure out.
Dude, that would be goated.
That'd be the greatest thing on the planet.
You gotta make it like I don't think nicotine's got a scent to it. Just like a Copenhagen scent, Just put a little stress ball in the middle of him,
Mm-hmm. No, we'll just smoke some cigars near it, so it'll at least have like a smoky scent.
That's incredible.
Why are we saying we're gonna f them? And like what, like there's no other word for it. It's disgusting.
I absolutely agree with you.
How old are you?
I'm 53.
And you are trying to have sex with a 17-year-old child.
Now, I think it's gross. And in God's country, here in Texas, old lady's probably going to jail. But I do know, because we figured this out the other stream, there's some sus states out there that are like, well, they're 14. I mean, it's the age of consent, you know, like gross either way, yes, but illegal is the discussion we're having here. Oh, a catnip toy is not a bad idea either.
Yeah, he's like
When deputies are called to check on a teenage boy vacationing in...
Bro, if we get sponsored by Uncrustables, but which one though? I'd want...
Yeah.
Whichever
we're
one
going to do the
best.
review, and then we'll just make...
We'll start reaching out.
Yeah, we'll start reaching out, and then we'll base our review.
Yeah, I do ad reads.
The sponsor, right?
Oh, speaking of which, your ad read idea for just literally putting the logo on the screen for my work stuff, I was about to read it, and I was like, why am I reading this? You don't see me anyway. Just use the other ones. I was like, I'm going to say, it saves you like a minute of having to listen to me talk. I was like, oh, we'll just skip on. It's genius.
Put the audio on it.
I want to build.
People are skipping it anyway, but don't tell this phone.
Right. Tom Hines, 14. Bro, Tom, I wish I was making that up. There's some sussy people. 17 is over the age of consent. How did I pass T-Cole? Well, ask my proctor, dog. Also, why don't you go take your we don't chase, we don't pursue for that having ass over there. You know, miss me with that. I went to college. Also, Alex taking the hot stance of 17's perfectly acceptable. I don't know why this is a problem. Alex would be over here white knighting it for this old lady. Alan, you nasty.
Which is ironic because I'm looking it up right now. If they were to text you an image, it is still illegal because it's still a minor. Freaking weird.
Yeah.
There's like Romeo and Juliet exceptions, of course.
It's gross but legal. You notice he didn't put that till afterwards. I said it's gross. You didn't lead with that. You didn't lead with that's gross. You're just trying to cover up now, Alan.
Florida, they make an appalling...
Oh, it's Florida. Figure out age of consent in Florida.
Discovery. His phone reveals that he's been receiving explicit messages.
Okay, that might
we got an offense here, baby. Let's go.
Messages from an adult who wants more.
Here, so indecency with a child does say younger than 17, but it says provides an affirmative defense for an actor not more than 3 years older than the victim and of the opposite sex. Which also means that like same sex apparently does not apply in here.
Said you're sinning already. Who cares?
Yeah. Indecency with a child, and then sexual assault is going to be also not more than 3 years.
He said he sent me his pursuit policy in my DMs.
So I think 53 would still be in Texas, if I'm reading this right. And I might not be, but that's what I'm reading here under texas.gov.
Oh, bro. Yeah, your pursuit policy's trash. Bro, what? Bro, remind me to run in that city. That's crazy work. Anyways, we're going to keep going.
More from him than texting.
So, bottom line, I'm going to be honest with you. At this point, we're trying to... Because this is sick. Figure it out. Oh, yeah, it's definitely sick.
The following report is based on official police records, and most of the footage has never been seen before until now. Please note that all persons charged with a crime are presumed innocent unless and until proven guilty. 17-year-old boy.
Walton County 911. What's the address of the emergency? There's weed, underage kids. This little kid just left. They won't let me in the house. I'm trying to find my son's friend.
I don't know where he is. They told me he's in Seaside. I'm going to find him.
The caller, 53-year-old Tracy Heinfeld, tells the dispatcher that she's been communicating with the teen and she's taking matters into her own hands.
Texted me. I said, can you please leave me alone? I said, where are you? I'm on the phone with the cops. So I'm going to find out where he is. And
So not mom is trying to control the movement of a 17-year-old. That's weird.
Look at getting rear end.
Okay. Is he staying with you?
No, ma'am, he's not. They're on spring break. Him and my son have been friends since they were in like 6th or 7th grade because they played football together. And these kids are down here. He's with some kids. I have no idea who they are.
Is your son with you?
No, my son is actually in Orange Beach, which is where I came from to check on him.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Tracy says she took the late-night trip from Orange Beach, Alabama to Santa Rosa Beach, Florida, nearly a 2-hour drive, in an attempt to check on the boy herself.
Where are his parents?
Oh. Never mind. She wasn't transporting him.
Tells the dispatcher, did she sell snitch? Bro, she's bad at this. She thought this would work. That's the crazy thing. I'm going to get his rear end. Odd choice of word. Oh, man.
I don't know. I'm about to call his mom. What I'm doing is I'm texting him to say I'm calling his mom, and that's gonna freak him out because I'm like his second mother.
Just let it play.
Are you parked right outside the address?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, just stay in your vehicle for me. How did you find out that he could be at this address, though?
Okay. I'm friends with most of my son's friends on social media. I think the deputy mayor just pulled it behind me.
Okay, go ahead and make contact with him then, all right?
Okay, thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem. Bye-bye.
Deputies with the Walton County Sheriff's Office arrive, but before they make it to Tracy's car, the teenager in question flags them down, revealing that he's scared of Tracy and shows a text exchange that leaves them deeply disturbed.
So why are we calling this young man baby daddy?
Bro. Deputy Chelsea here. So I want to
100% this boomer does not understand the actual meaning of that word or that term.
Lock in for me here. You're in law enforcement, right? And you're dealing with a call like this. You will deal with a call like this, right? What is our goal? Our goal here is always to protect victims, right? Generally speaking. Sometimes the goal is to go get the suspect or hurt the suspect, depending on what's going on here, right? But generally speaking, 9 times out of 10,
troll toll.
Right.
Those who get it.
Stop. You're always going to be a victim advocate. To be a victim advocate here, what do I need? A good charge that sticks is what I want. So that means interviewing this lady is going to be the best way to mine information before she realizes she got here, right? So I'm about to mine a lot of information off of this 17-year-old. It's going to tell me everything I need to know about the inappropriate nature of this relationship, right? Before I talk to this lady about it, the game plan here is to get her to destroy her credibility as a witness. That is my goal in interviewing her. How'd you get here? Why'd you get here? What's the nature of your relationship? Second mom, whatever. Cool. So I have a mom. And when I got married, I got effectively like a second mom. You know what I call her? Mom. You know, she doesn't send me anything other than happy birthday text and, hey, I need your help with this media thing because you do media stuff. And I have a cop question, which is always what I always get from my stepmom's awesome. She's great.
How do I get away with this crime?
Yeah, she doesn't call me baby daddy, right? Like we're gonna start going down that you slowly erode her credibility and see how much you can take that interview into getting before because she's not in custody, right? She's involved. She's not in handcuffs. I haven't done anything to make her believe that she's free to leave. I approach her again. Sometimes we got to get the bear with honey here. We're just trying to advocate for victim. Be craftier about this interview because you can help a lot right now before she realizes that she needs to lawyer up, before she chill. Alan being sus. Bro, who hurt you? Who hurt you, dog? That's crazy. But anyways, my recommendation.
At his old police department, his deputy chief used to call him baby daddy.
Exactly. Hey, baby daddy.
I wanted a different kind of dishonorable discharge. Give me my points back.
That was pretty good. We need that. That needs to be a patch. The dishonorable discharge. It's just got that chick from. No, it's got to have the San Diego guy.
Yeah.
I got locked in getting out of his back seat in his patrol car, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Dishonorable discharge. Jeez, that's a bad time. Anyways, I'm locked in here. The goal here when you're doing an interview like that is to, you want to create a timeline of events, right? So you want to interview them without confronting them with anything. She went right off the rip, confronting her with evidence. And when you do that, they have an opportunity to game plan against it, and they're going to be resistant to your interview. That's an interrogation. That's not an interview. You want to make them believe that this is an interview. There's a famous, he was a Nazi interrogator, and he was famous for literally just giving people like cigarettes and taking them on like walks and stuff like that.
He won an Oscar for that, right?
I saw. No. He's not Schindler's List, chill.
No, it was old Franz, or what's his face?
I don't know.
Inglourious Basterds.
There it is. Yeah. But he would literally just go on walks with these people, eat brunch, have some coffee, smoke a cigarette, and he was so effective at mining information that they literally studied it after the fact, and they realized that it is a more effective way of actual interrogation than sitting here torturing somebody or whatever.
So they had a lot of information on this minor?
Yeah, they did. Or I bet she does.
Yes.
So it's my only frustration with this is it's a low degree of experience and skill at trying to get information out of a suspect. There's better ways to do it and to do a better job as a fact finder.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this is a good clarification. Was he investigating or like interrogating Nazis, or was he?
No. He was a Nazi interrogating people, to my understanding.
Okay.
Like, he was not a good guy, but he had a fascinating way. It was just like a wild take on interrogating people, and everyone thought he was weird, but he's like, but I get results. Like,
just stick their heads in the toilet, hold it down there a little bit, bring them back up, go, where are they? And then you put it back in there.
Yeah.
Bring them back up.
Yeah.
We got the whole text feed, the whole Snapchat feed.
You know what we're talking about?
Say nothing to you.
You know what I'm talking about? What my sergeant is talking about? Let me refresh your mind. And then that way you make it easier for my sergeant.
I know.
So if you know, why are you playing that game?
It was a lapse in judgment. I had a little bit to drink this afternoon.
When this afternoon? Like 2 hours ago? Like, how long it took you to drive here? She's so bad at this.
And he was drinking, and I was concerned.
How old are you?
I'm 53.
And you are trying to have sex with a 17-year-old child. And you can't say you weren't. It specifically states in there that you would even take him to the club and buy him liquor or whatever he wanted. I saw the text. Oh, yes, you did. Go ahead and read it to her.
According to police records, Tracy began texting the teen earlier that evening. The first text read, "Hey, baby daddy, are you ready for me? I've been a very bad girl. Do you want to be bad with me?" At first, the teen interacts with Tracy, but after she says that she's coming to pick him up, he shuts it down.
You want me to refresh it again? We're going to play that?
Please, I did not say that.
Because you've now crossed state lines.
We're not doing this. We're not doing this. Are you positive about it? So you telling me that my sergeant is lying?
No, I'm sorry. I don't think that I said that about buying him a drink.
Yeah.
So again, we have the evidence, right?
Mm-hmm.
So this is a pretty fruitless conversation, unless we had set this up in a way to erode her or disqualify her as a credible witness.
So let's begin with this. So this is you, right?
That's me, huh?
So this is you.
Well, but that's, I don't know if
This is not you?
That is my picture. I don't know if this is my current picture though.
Okay.
On my text.
Okay. Now, I want to refresh your mind.
Okay. Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
But I just want you to see it.
Okay. Yes, sir.
I mean, she knows exactly what she wrote. She has it on her phone.
It needs to sink in because she's obviously denying everything, and it.
Social shaming her doesn't make her any more guilty or not guilty of a crime. Please leave me alone. The thing is, with the way that she initiated the conversation, that leads me to believe that this is not the first time.
An ongoing thing,
Right,
yeah.
Right.
And yeah.
I could see
yeah, because literally it's like, my friends are gonna get in so much trouble. Like, this is very much a like, hey, not right now.
Right.
It's literally right there.
Pattern of
I'm already about halfway there. So if when I get there, you want to go to the club, I'll go to the pub with you, and maybe I can pick you up a drink and get you drunk and take advantage of you. Or maybe I won't. Maybe I'll just see you and see me and just turn around and go home.
No, sir.
So this is not your phone. That text message.
I have not typed that.
So
let me ask you a question. When I'm looking at this.
Yes, that's my picture. Yes,
yeah, and when I'm looking at this, and I have his phone in my hand, a picture of my truck.
I took a picture. Yeah.
Pops up on this same feed.
Because I took it
on this same feed.
These kids are smart.
According to police records, the teen's phone showed that Tracy sent him 2 photos, one of the sergeant's patrol vehicle and another of deputies standing in front of the house. Since the photos are part of the same conversation, the deputies use it to debunk Tracy's claim that it wasn't her who sent the
Oh, she sent pictures. What, to like threaten him to come out?
I don't know, maybe to just be like, oh, look what I'm doing for you.
That's crazy work.
Or possibly to be like, don't tell them anything.
Oh, yeah.
Something. I don't know. Some implication.
Dude, the guy, it came in as a burglary. And we showed up, and the guy was already gone by the time we got there. And mom comes out, and she's like, yeah, I came in, and there was this man in my daughter's room. And she, I think she got a gun or something. It was cool. I was like, shout out to this mom for stepping up and trying to protect her daughter. And we're listening to her, and I'm like, where's your daughter? Her daughter came out and was all of 14, but looked like 21. And I was like, ugh. She was Latina, so she probably hit puberty at 8. And I was like, and the man was just there? She's like, yeah, she's still in her mind convinced this was a burglary, right? And I was like, we found the dude's slides, and I was like, we'll look around the area, but I need her phone, and I need her whatever she's doing right now. I need to figure out if she's sure this. The second we got the phone, buzz. Hey, are they still looking for me? Hey, and I was like, oh, yo. So we get the phone. We're gonna need to get a warrant for it, and the mom made her unlock it, slapped the hell out of that kid in front of us. So I was like, that's reasonable discipline. I'm not gonna say anything here. And while we were driving, the phone keeps buzzing, so I unlock it, and as I unlock it, she's giving him passcodes to her TikTok and her Snapchat to delete the Snapchat so he can log in or whatever. And this is where all our evidence is gonna go for the inappropriate relationship. I had to drive back. Called mom, found out she was on her laptop, still being able to DM him basically, and we had to end up seizing that. I don't remember what ended up coming out of that because it went to CACU because she was a minor, but it putting it together, it took a half second to be we thought mentally you were geared up for a burglary, a home invasion, then you realize ooh, I think the guy was 20, he was 26 or 27, and she was 14. I was like, ooh. This is awkward. That mom was pissed, understandably, but yeah, it was our people.
So, quick question: Shiny Kitty is good question here, or I guess not question, but says this just sounds like people being angry at the situation and confronting the person to shame her. So it brought up the question of, as far as the interrogation is going and all of that stuff, is this how you would conduct it, or would you find some other way to get information out of her? Are they just trying to confirm that these texts are real and from her? Are they trying to catch her in a lie on it?
This is total social shaming.
Okay.
Should they be? It's kind of why I talked about you need to be tactful about how you approach this interview, right? Because if I would have said, well, how did you get here? Were you texting him? Yeah. Okay. Can you show me the phone you were texting me from? She's going to pull out her phone. This phone was the phone you were texting him from. Yeah. Can you call him real quick? Calls, verify it's the phone. Okay. What was the nature of your conversation with him? Oh, nothing weird. Da, 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 da. I already know because I already got screenshots and everything. And I was like, so how long have you known him? Well, I've known him for like 3 years. I've known him since he was in 6th grade. And I was like, okay, like generally, what was your relationship like? Like if that's the way I went about asking those questions, she wouldn't have thought anything weird about admitting that she knows him. Do you text him all the time? Oh yeah, I text him all the time. Oh, okay. Cool. So now I've like locked her into this story that she now has to, then when I ask her, oh, okay. So you were texting him all day. What were you texting him about? Well, I just wanted to bring him home. Okay. So then why does his phone show, the phone that you already told me you were texting him with, show that you're trying to take advantage of him? You're trying to get him drunk. What's the real nature of this relationship? She's now going to have to walk back that story. Right. But at least while I was talking to her, I got her on record saying, this is my phone. I did text him. I even showed him that you guys were here. Like all of those things she'll give to you. Now I've made it the burden on the detectives and on the prosecutor's office because she's now stonewalling the whole thing. It's not my phone. It's not my whatever, but the burden of proof is on us. Imagine if she was a little smarter about this. Used code words, right? And that's kind of why it's important to be careful about this, because if she was smart, and there are smart predators out there, right? Oh boy, she's my niece. She's from out of town. She doesn't know where I live, right? If you're not a crafty little snake, right? Like you won't catch them. To catch a fox, you almost have to be a fox kind of thing. And so like you can't just social shame for your own personal good and it makes you feel better about it. Like you're going to let offenders and abusers get away with it because you're not smart enough and crafty enough to do a good investigation. Most good, and by good, I mean crafty. They're smart. Dumb offenders are easy. You're going to get a dime a dozen. This lady's dumb in a bag of hammers. But the smart ones that have way more victims and are doing way more heinous crimes on these victims, you will not catch. And that is a failure on your part as a police officer. Like that, to me personally, one of the biggest reasons why I wanted to go back is I see too much of this. And I was like, if you're treating this lady like this, that means you're treating them all like that, which means charges get dropped. People don't get put on the sex offender registry, right? And we have more kids that are going to get victimized because of your failure to do your job right. Make trouble right again. That's my point. Is if all they got to do is outrun the dog, it's easy, right? Like that. I don't know. That's all I mean. Is this should be getting conducted in a much different way, with a lot more tact. I have buried people under a jail with a very, very good interview multiple times. You just got to be crafty about it.
Does crossing state line matter, or would it only matter if she transported him across state line?
Well, because the offensive solicitation of a minor depends, right? Because technically it happened in both states. You could say that you would get the feds involved because the federal charges would be way sketchier, right? They got way more resources. They got time, right? Also, they'd be interested. It'd be a high profile thing for them. It's happening within your jurisdiction here. If you can prove that the text messages were sent here, I'd prosecute anyways, but you would probably call and see, hey, do you guys want this or no? And a lot of times they're probably going to say no on something small, but if she was like trafficking them, you know what I mean? That'd be different. Like if she was the one that drove them, more times or not, like when the feds want to get involved, if it's like she had a van full of like 10 teenagers and all of them were engaged in a relationship with her. They found weed and they found alcohol and they found narcotics. And I was like, yo, like, and like she's running an OnlyFans page with all of these kids. And like, that's where the feds are going to get a little bit more interested. If she's driving from state to state doing this, that they're saying, rather than having all of these different individual jurisdictions try to do it, we'll just do it in one big case. They'll get more interested because it's a higher offense and it's going to be less paperwork. You're going to give a supplemental report to their stuff, right? But it's this, I think they'll prosecute.
We're not doing that. We are not doing that.
It's smarter than you are.
I think they are. Yeah.
Oh, no, we already determined that. I think you're the one who hasn't determined that yet. Because you're trying to sleep. You're trying to have sex with 17 years old. Girls in the state line. To come and have sex with a 17-year-old, which you already sent it on your phone. You're going to keep saying no?
It's there.
Earlier today, we were staying in Orange Beach.
I don't care where you're staying. Okay. That's not where we're at. We are on the text messages.
Yes, sir.
This is what we cared about. I don't care where you live.
That text message didn't come from me.
It did not.
It's in the same exact feed that you sent a picture of my vehicle.
Burden of proof's on you, homie. He could lawyer up at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Am I being detained? Yes. I want an attorney. What have you accomplished with accusing her of doing all this? That's why I'm mad. If she was a good suspect, she'd lawyer up because she realized this is all under the Fifth Amendment. And you got nothing. Outside of some text messages that hopefully this isn't a burner phone. Dude, if this was a burner phone, I was just in my car. I don't know. No idea how that got there. Well, you got your fingerprints on it. It was in my car. Could have been one of the kids. Could have been my cousin's phone or whatever. Like, that's all I mean. Just got to be careful.
Vehicle. I understand that, but I did not write that.
Tracy is confronted with one string of vulgar messages. One deputy reads it word for word.
Okay, well, this here is you. I'll you out there. We'll drive back to Orange Beach, and I'm going to you out here, and then I'll drive back to where you got to go, and I'll you again. I'll you here. I'll you there. I'll you everywhere. Is what
That's
you said.
exactly the same.
In Minecraft. They'll dissolve that entire accusation. If you come to Sweden, married to a child, you go to jail instantly? Mega based. Well, can I give points to international cops? International cops. Where's it at? Mega based. Straight to jail. I respect the game there, homie.
When you said, I'm calling the cops, I'm on the phone with the cops. That wasn't you?
That I did say. And
So the part where it says having sex with the boys, that's not you. But the one that shows my sergeant card and say I'm with the cops, that's you?
Yes.
That is very convenient, isn't it?
Tracy has read her Miranda rights and continues speaking with the deputies, revealing the sickening way this all began.
he was in my 6th grade. I've never thought anything about him whatsoever because he's a child.
Okay.
He's been out of our house a million times. I've taken him everywhere.
You haven't done any sexual acts with him before?
Oh, absolutely.
You haven't made any advances towards
No.
him? Okay.
No. Never
totally
even crossed my
not.
mind.
Okay.
About a year and a half ago, I was at the doctor's office in Moody, which is where he goes to school. He was homesick, and he popped up something on like Instagram or something. I said, "Hey, how are you feeling?" And he says, "I just want to tell you, I think you're so pretty," and blah blah blah. And I'm like,
So was he giving you attention?
He did.
So he was giving you
But
attention?
that was just that one time. I said,
Okay.
I just kind of like, I was like, "You're like my son," blah blah blah, and never said anything else about it. And when we would go to football games and stuff, I completely just acted like nothing ever happened.
But I need to get to the point of why are we saying we're going to them? And like what? Like there's no other word for it. It's disgusting.
I absolutely agree with you.
So Miss Tracy,
Yes, sir.
earlier you offered if we could see your phone. Is it all right if I see your phone?
Absolutely.
All right, perfect.
Dumb.
Despite Tracy adamantly denying that she sent the obscene texts, that's not about to stop the deputy.
We know what to look for. I'm very thankful for my fiance. She showed me how to recover deleted messages. I'm looking at the messages sent from your phone to like I'm looking at it right now, the one that I specifically read to you, and I'm looking at it. Did she delete them? Yes. That's smart. So bottom line, I'm going to be honest with you. At this point, we're trying to, because this is sick. Figure it out. Oh yeah, it's definitely sick. Stand by.
As
If you're really good at building rapport, you could have gotten to admit to the whole thing. It's rare, but you could do it. But
deputies press Tracy for answers, the truth eventually begins to slip out.
He's like a son to me.
Well, you just want to have sex with him on the text message.
I know I said that. And it was a terrible
mistake.
Yes. Oh my God. Yes. I was laying there by myself, feeling sad and lonely and sorry for myself, and someone was giving me attention.
Yeah.
And
you really thought that you were going to be able to have sex with this 17 years old?
No. It was just kind of a banter, and it was wrong. It was absolutely wrong.
But you drove from Orange all the way here for what? For an adventure?
Yes.
Tracy was arrested and, according to court documents, pleaded no contest and was adjudicated guilty of traveling to meet after using a computer to lure a child. She
what a specific charge.
was sentenced to 21 months in prison, plus 3 years of sex offender probation.
Damn, 21 months?
That's 7 years?
She could have
No,
robbed.
that's not 7 years. I'm bad at
No.
math. What the
It's
hell
like-
happened to my brain?
Like,
It's because of the 3 years.
It's like a year and a half, a little over a year and a half.
Yeah. No, it's almost, a little more than that. It says 24 would be 2 years. So slightly less than 2 years.
That's crazy work. She could have robbed a bank and gotten less.
Tracy is now a registered sex offender in Florida. By law, she must also register in her home
Since they
state.
could only convict her of the communications as opposed to like actually doing stuff with a child, I'm guessing.
They couldn't prove it.
Right, exactly. They couldn't pin that on her. Probably because homeboy didn't want to testify to it or whatever.
If you play your cards right, homies, you can catch these kind of people.
Mm-hmm.
Hold them accountable.
You 100% could have gotten her to admit something.
That's what I mean, dude. Because the easier ones to do is on like a domestic assault, where you sit there and you side with the suspect, right? And be like, look, you're not going to get in trouble if all you did was punch her in the face. Texas state law allows you to punch your wife in the face. I've had people admit to doing it. on that alone. I'm like, dog, you fell for that? Like, dude, you're an idiot. Like, yo. Also, dude, the eyebrow, I would like the random text message I'd get for my geographics.
You pull up like a random statute from 1800 and be like, look.
See? There's the I don't have to tell it. There's the I don't have to tell her
She
twice.
can't even vote.
Right, exactly. Google it. But if you take the more in this situation, it'd be a little bit harder to get a sympathetic person or a person to think that you're sympathetic. But I think in a detective situation, you might be able to. Really, this is kind of where UC's kind of pay off if you're going to be undercover and like you're trying to convince other guys that you're into that kind of stuff. Like I could see where maybe you get someone to verbally admit it to you, but in uniform, that'd be hard for a crime like that. But for a misdemeanor, you'd be shocked. Or for what someone believes is not a crime. He's 17. You could have posed it that way. He's 17. If you guys are doing it, it's fine. I just need to know because he's trying to make it sound like, you know, he's saying that you guys are having this relationship. And if that's the case, then he can come with you. That's fine. He can get out here. But I don't know what the nature of your relationship is. But I can't tell you where he is unless you guys are in a relationship. Are you having a sexual relationship, which is perfectly legal? I just need to know, like, you guys ever like kiss or hold hands? Or you'd be shocked. And if you would have presented it that way, maybe she says yes. Maybe we got a little anchor there. We got a little leverage. There is a way to do it. You just got to be crafty. I'm gonna take points from Deputas because they could have done better. Not much. A perfectly lawful arrest. This was kind of a layup. She's an idiot. The kid gave you all the information you needed. You did a poor job of making sure that the charges stick. Shout out to Iwu, though. Come learn with us.
911, what's the address to your emergency?
My neighbor just broke through the wall and punched his sister. I just saw her right now.
Oh, my boy's naked.
He just what?
He punched his sister. He broke through my front door.
Oh, my boy.
How did he break through your front door?
He rammed it and hit his head through it.
Literally. Try that in Houston. Bro, my guy. The second his skull breached the door, by the law of the land here, the Lone Star State, you better hope they don't miss. Yo.
What's up, Holmes? 2 Yuba City police officers were dispatched to the call. Upon arrival, the responding officers located the suspect and a short foot pursuit ensued. The suspect initially surrendered in the front yard of a nearby residence. Both officers approached the suspect to take the suspect into custody, at which point he became combative and a use of force occurred.
I believe in Jesus. I'm a believer.
Put your hands behind your back.
Jesus Christ. Thank you.
Cuff fast.
Right, nothing happens.
Bro, are you just gonna observe?
Stop!
No. We had a chance. We had a chance. Oh, what a bad time.
No, stop!
Dude, now
how do you prevent him from flipping around like that? Do you like when you're cuffing? Do you need to use both hands? Do you put one on his?
We typically
back
at the same time
what's
grab an arm, right? You're also a knee on smaller back can help somewhat. You can also there's like a weird, this could sound odd. It's like a modified mount where basically you have one knee on one side and you literally put your boot on the other, like semi awkwardly like straddling them. But like there's a way to do it in a way where they can't
modify
really
mount the naked guy.
Chill, calm down. I knew you were gonna say that. It's a jujitsu term, but yes. But right here, if the other officer would have just shot this arm, double C clamp and pin it to their back, they're not getting out of that at all. There's no way. But here we are.
No, not with this man.
The second this arm was there, like quickly, double C clamp, like slam it on the back there, the small of their back. But we had to casually come up here, raw dogging his arm.
Stop! No! Stop!
Now you're getting dick in the face and everything. Good job. I too like sausage.
Get on the ground! Get on the ground! Get on the ground! Get on the ground! 41.
Dude, pain compliance ain't gonna do shit to this.
Officers attempted to use less lethal options.
Taser didn't work. Let's go!
You know what a less lethal option here is? Leg sweep.
Yeah.
He's naked.
Dude, but the amount of force you're going to have to use in this guy is insane. When they're the kind of high where they can headbutt a door open through glass and don't care. A lot of
oil check.
Dude, an oil check's going to give you hep C, dog.
Yeah. You got gloves on.
Maybe you like sausages to the face.
Including a taser and baton to subdue the suspect and take him into custody. But both were
raw
ineffective.
dogging.
Get on the ground!
This is nasty.
The baton's a terrible choice.
Bro, imagine showing up to a naked guy's car and not already having that.
Yeah. Like, you know he's naked.
Nasty.
Stop! Get on the ground! Stop resisting! Roll over! 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 Get on the ground! No, no, no!
Oh, this guy gets dusted here.
Put it down! Put it down!
Dusted.
Put it down!
Dusted.
Put it down!
Dusted.
Get on the ground! Get on the ground!
As a result, an officer-involved shooting occurred. After the suspect was shot, he continued to fight with officers and was eventually.
Yeah, that's what I mean, dude.
Yeah.
PCP. Yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying. Like, you get an opportunity to handcuff this guy, you do it. But now, what are we doing?
Into custody.
Get on your side! Hands behind your back now! Do not
You got a
move!
chance.
Understand?
You got a chance.
Shot again! I got cover. Do not move! Get on the ground! Get on the ground!
You got to man up.
Get on the ground! Stop moving! Stop moving! Stop moving! You're gonna get shot again! Stop moving!
Come up to the grill.
Shoot me already! Stop! Shoot me, please!
What a mess.
Don't move! Don't move! Jesus Christ, don't move! Stop! Get him cuffed. 41, 49. Okay.
Oh, dude, that guy's hands are all jacked up.
Mm-hmm.
Dumb. I mean, they got him. Did he survive? I think he did. I bet he did.
Probably. For the hospital, he remains in critical but stable condition.
Yeah.
Okay, there you go.
There you go. They didn't do great, but the guy survived, which is good enough. I mean, he attacked him with
Results
a shovel,
matter.
and the guy walked away, right? Shout out to them for that. Could better tactics have been applied? Sure. But dude survived an encounter that a lot of people don't survive. So results matter in that. I'm with Juan. Whew.
Shout out to that gladiator build.
Inside this
That
car
nice
is an
little
armed
squish to
criminal
protect his internal organs.
Exactly.
who just escaped an arrest by uncuffing himself in the back of a police vehicle. But what this pursuing officer has no clue
County boys on the interstate. Hopefully.
about is that in an attempt to arrest him again, he was about to end his own career.
Show me your hands! Show me your hands! Show me your hands!
Not gonna hear you past the siren.
Show me your hands!
Is this the one where he pits like a police captain or something?
Get out of the car! Get out of the car! Pit! 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 Get out of the car!
Bro, not having your flashlight strobe off on a weapon mounted light, for shame.
I pit him. He got back in it. We're going back towards 20.
Oh, you know that driver's pissed.
Mm-hmm.
Show me your hands! Show me your On the ground!
This guy's hella amped.
On the ground! On the ground!
The chase had reached speeds of 140 miles per hour, but what was about to happen now was even more gut-wrenching.
Get off the radio! I got him running!
You gotta, if you're having to run more than like 40 feet, use your car. In my opinion, just use your car.
On the ground! You will be shot!
Okay, question here. So, I'm pretty decent marksman with firearms in general, right? It's my job. Do I take this shot in any universe? Right? One, are we Tennessee v. Garnering it here? You could articulate a potential risk to society, right? Fleeing felon, hitting patrol cars, stealing cars, escape, right? But the substantial risk of being a victim to Grand Theft Auto versus like getting shot, stabbed, or murdered, right? I don't see the murder, shot, stab because I don't know that this guy's produced a weapon yet. He should have been search incident to arrest, right? Before he got in the patrol car and somehow got out of cuffs and stole his car. But I don't know that legally this is a really gray area. I'm going to say no. I'm not feeling good about Tennessee v. Garner situation here, right? More so than that, while running with a pistol, this is probably like to take into account like the wide angle lens, this is still probably like a 30-yard shot while running. You're not that guy. Probably 9 times out of 10 on a good day with no stress, you're not that guy. Probably not taking that shot.
Into a blind car?
So we got gas station car with doors open. Are you going to get a little bit of tunnel vision? Sure. You get a little bit of tunnel vision. But tunnel vision is going to be like right around like here. I should see that at least the doors are kind of open, you know, but I can't see into the car. It's a no shoot, homie. Like, I know you kind of want to get after it, but that's a super no shoot. I think the problem here, you kind of heard him when he was screaming back there, is that one of the really important things too, and when you get to be a more senior officer on the use of force side of things, you tend to learn how to blow out the stupid and not get so amped up. You see it all the time. Crazy situation, pursuit with a pit, and they're running and they're very calm. Doesn't mean they're not breathing hard. Doesn't mean they're not tired or nervous or scared or whatever. But you'll notice commands are relatively simple. They seem pretty locked in. They're going to be able to use good judgment because the prefrontal cortex is still locked in. Second, lizard brain takes over, a booga booga, you know, plastic Jesus, come save me kind of thing. This is a no shoot pretty much anytime. These the last. If the first one was sketch, the rest of these are terrible. Also, you got to think here. On the run, I guarantee you two of these hit this trunk.
Mm-hmm.
I'd be shocked if any of these actually landed on the guy. This one hit the roof. You're not. Okay, so one hit here. That's not a terrible hit there. Out of the maybe ones there, the rest of them, I don't see bullet holes. That is a suboptimal grouping on a pistol where we have no idea what your backstop is.
On the ground! On the ground! Shots fired! Shots fired! On the ground!
Oh no, there's kids in there. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh.
Would have been better off if you missed every single one.
I did not know that. I mean, he didn't know that either, but still.
Well, that's why you don't just blindly shoot into a car.
Holy homie.
I mean.
Oh. Okay. Somebody turn off their siren.
Put your hands back here. Put your hand back here. Put your hand back.
That was always the one.
I gotta tell something on.
I'm gonna skip some of this. It's gonna be traumatizing. Yeah. I've had to listen to mom screaming about kids, so I'm gonna skip some of this for my mental health.
The suspect had been arrested by
Okay, question
police.
about tourniquets because we just saw it.
Right.
Do they work this like? Are there like adult tourniquets versus child tourniquets? Do they all work for everybody?
Generally, I'm not a tac medic, but the problem with tourniquets is that I'll kind of show you guys here real quick. I have the practice one that I had to use on stream. Is this bright enough? Maybe I'll have to turn up my ISO.
Yeah, I can kind of see it.
This little pad back here, which exists on the back part of where your windlass is pretty wide. You gotta think this is 4 fingers wide. So an infant arm, if you think about it, and by infant, I mean thin, right? So if my wrist is a normal adult wrist, right? This thing is almost the width of my wrist, which is fine because it means it can apply pressure on that width. The problem is if this is a rather malleable, it bends a little bit, but like it's not really meant to apply pressure on something that small. They do make, I know, rats tourniquets, and then technically SWAT tees, which are kind of like a huge rubber band. Is kind of what they feel like, a rubber mat. Those are better at applying pressure sometimes. You can also look at, I think soft tees technically can be used because they don't have that backer. But generally speaking, like the average one, which this is indicative, like your cat tourniquets aren't going to be great. When you get a kid that small, something gets easier. It's why I like to keep Israeli bandages, which are basically just huge pieces of ace wrap with gauze. You place the gauze on them and you just tighten the hell out of that ace wrap because that can work on any size person, whether it's super huge or super small. It works a little bit better. Yeah, got it. Rats and SWAT for kids. Yeah, small people. Tommy gets it. Well, Tommy gets it because where he comes from. But yeah, I wouldn't even reach for the cat on a kid. Like, there's not a single place in that kid that cat tourniquet's going to work on. Pressure's probably honestly easier. It's just hard to sustain because you're going to have to clamp down. You have to have the grip strength to do it, and then 2, you're stuck now on that kid. Hello, beautiful. Hell yeah. I'll see how much I eat. I got cake.
Oh, damn.
I'm doing good today. So anyways.
She does know you're supposed to get fit for policing, right?
Right, I know. I'll carb up for running.
There you go. There you go.
Fitness and wellness are 2 different things. I'm not calling a child a rat. Chill. It's rats tourniquet. RATS. But in general, when you're having to do trauma on a kid, it's a more complicated equation. Kids are just more complicated because they're small. Small people can be the same. You get somebody that's just really, really tiny, right? You might have the same situation, but yeah, dude, use of deadly force. Man, I would rather get shot than pull that trigger, to be honest, in that situation, because I'm a grown man and can fix my problem. I have the training and the tools to fix my own problem, right? Versus, man, that's a rough situation.
It's okay. It's okay.
That's on mom.
Prior to the chase, the suspect had been arrested by police for aggravated assault and kidnapping.
Well,
while
he's a winner.
Was in the back seat of the police car, completely handcuffed, he somehow got out, ran back to his vehicle, and took off. He had been tailing the pursuing officer for a while before.
Doors have handles for him to use. Get out.
They shouldn't work. Ours, they were deleted.
Yeah,
but they
I've seen that where they just aren't there.
No idea why they're there, but also like,
yeah, because like, how does he even get out? Yeah, I get it. If he gets out of his handcuffs is one thing, but there should be a cage separator, and then how do you get out the door?
Policy also for us was once somebody was put in a car, he was 24/7 monitored. So if I put you in a car, so a lot of times what would happen, especially like juvenile calls, we'd have 4 or 5 kids run, right? We catch 2 or 3 of them, put them in handcuffs, put them in the back of a bunch of patrol cars. We'd put the patrol cars together, leave one person responsible for watching them all. We did not leave people in cars unattended for this very specific reason. They start kicking, they start trying to hurt themselves, they start trying to escape, right? Somebody's there to intervene or at least notify before it turns into this, right? That by alone, which is a standard operating procedure, it's not required by law, but should be a standard operating procedure. If you're complacent with it, this happens. Yeah. Newer cars don't have interior door handles that don't work. That's wild. It was realistic. Culperistic. Yeah.
Coming into notice and fleeing a traffic stop initiated by him.
Have a seat. Get in the car. Are you hit?
Yep.
Where? Where?
What do I need to come to treat today?
Huh? Y'all was shooting at me, man. I didn't shoot at you. Yeah, think you about to carjack a car. Where you hit at?
Carjack a car. I asked them for a ride.
Yeah. I was gonna kill him, bro. If you're hit or not.
I don't even know.
Hold on, can I get my flashlight? Turn around here.
529, trying to secure the scene as best you can down there.
Do you know those people? No, he doesn't know them.
No, I was asking them for a ride.
No, you weren't asking them to jump in your car.
No, I was running up to them asking, can I get a ride, please? Somebody help me.
Have a seat. Get back in the car. Have a seat. Get in the car.
Would you pick her up, take her somewhere?
Yeah.
Y'all was going to hit us off the expressway.
Okay.
I pulled up here to get gas.
Okay, when the guy, I understand that. When that man ran over and opened the door to your car, what did he say?
Give me your keys.
Okay.
And I tried to grab my baby out of the back seat with my back door locked.
He's an escaped convict.
I don't know.
Okay, listen. He's an escaped convict.
I don't care who he is. You shot my kid.
Mm-hmm. Like, yo, don't try to like. What are you getting mad at her for?
Jack used what he's going to do.
Yes, so said, give me your keys. And I said no.
Where's your ID?
Fortunately, the baby had only suffered a minor injury, but it still wasn't looking good for the responding officer because he already had a troubled past. Something we'll learn about soon.
He's reaching his waistband, jumps in this car.
Preemptively.
Oh, listen to this. Hold on. Brady list.
Minor injury, but it still wasn't looking good for the responding officer because he already had a troubled past. Something we'll learn about soon.
He's reaching his waistband, jumps in this car. He don't know them. Right. He's about to carjack this person. Right. So I shoot him through the back window here, and he jumps out. And I take him in the.
You shot a baby in the back.
Mm-hmm. Didn't hit him.
Sorry.
Or much of anything else except the baby.
Custody.
Is he shot?
No, he's not shot. There's 2 shots through the back glass here. It's okay. It's okay.
Out of 4 trigger pulls or 5 trigger pulls?
Okay, I'm with you. You all right? Your mommy right there. She's all right. It's okay.
Child.
Well, my career's done.
Open the door and said, "Give me your keys." That's telling you. I want to take.
Carjacking is gonna somebody's. Come on, you know.
Is this the same officer that
2.
shot?
The responding officer.
I'm not gonna take.
No.
It's what the goddamn woman said. I know what she told me. It's on the tape.
No, this is somebody.
Okay.
I'm not gonna.
I'm like, why the hell are they letting that guy talk to the suspect? Why is he not just gone?
That he already shot at, right?
He then underwent before joining the force in 2022. The responding officer had already been charged in a separate incident involving a firearm during a
charged.
He was involved in a road rage altercation that he pointed a gun at somebody. So many points. So many. Yeah.
Whatever, man.
A road rage altercation. He then underwent remedial training in March 2024 after tasing and arresting someone in their own home without verifying the crime. He was then suspended that same month after engaging in a dangerous high-speed pursuit where he allegedly ran a red light at 129 miles per hour.
Speed running, killing somebody.
It's like I yelled at my wife, and then I threw her down a flight of stairs, and then I stabbed her, but only in the hand. Like, at what point in time do you like, maybe this guy needs to go to prison? But at least in this situation, how long does this guy, we let this guy continue to work here? These aren't small oopsies.
Yeah. Ask your detectives what a pattern of behavior looks like.
Golly, dog. That's crazy work. When I got written up, I was the 3rd officer in a pursuit that went, I was going like 149 down I-30 because we had a DWI officer by himself chasing a suspect that was running from him. And all of us were trying to catch up to him. And until someone catches up to him, we all get to go code, right? And my write-up which I don't care about. I'm neither here nor there. They want to go write me up. I don't care. That's their job. Was within the last couple of seconds of this pursuit, I could see through my dash cam, they said that they could discern that there was enough officers in that pursuit and that I should have terminated. And I didn't terminate fast enough. Even though I was within, and the pursuit had ended at that point. Right? Now and I didn't want to get on the radio. I asked, they caught me multiple times on radio asking, is there someone with him? Like I was asking because I don't know that there's someone with him. My own sergeant was like, you could fight this. And I was like, I don't care. I just want to make sure this guy wasn't by himself 20 minutes out of jurisdiction with no help on a DWI suspect. It ended up being a stupid arrest. The kid just ran. His Infinity burned itself up because he hadn't had an oil change in forever. Damn. So he just had an oil leak that got way worse because he was just slamming the gas, right? And car just died on him. So catching him was easy. And it was like him. He was like 16, no previous charges. He's just an idiot. And he had his like 13 and 14-year-old cousin in there with him. And we felt dumb for pointing guns at him. So like, what's this stupid? You're just an idiot. But I got written up for that. And in the long run, do I care? No, at the time I was annoyed. But I was like, I'll take the paperwork if I know that this officer is going to be safe. But had nothing to do with my driving behavior. They couldn't prove that I did anything unsafely because I'm on I-30. It was effectively empty. It was like 1 o'clock in the afternoon at night. There's nobody on the roadway. Everything I did was perfectly within. Their complaint was I was the third officer in a pursuit. That's fine. And they were still willing to write me up about it because that's just the place that I worked in, right? But like, yo, what? Running a red light at $120? It'd have been days off, if not worse. And then you get into a road rage incident, I would be lucky to keep my license after that. Crazy work that you're tasing someone and assaulting them in their house without there being a crime. We charged a guy in Fort Worth for that.
And just weeks before the carjacking incident took place, he was removed from the agency's emergency response team after failing a basic firearms qualification during SWAT training.
Well, that's not shocking.
How did he make the SWAT team? That's wild.
Mom over here? You can come sit with her. Is that mommy? Okay. I need you to be as calm as you can be, okay? If you want me to, Miss Scott, where were you sitting at? Open the door to the keys or anything else?
If it makes the kid feel better, whatever. But iPads for kids
Cocoa
are
melon.
That Cocoa melon. Get that brain rot.
Put on some Bluey about how we don't get mad anymore. Make the shooting officer watch it too.
Okay. Does it feel better?
So he was
things off your
rat's tourniquet
arm.
So and found him over here in the county. I don't know. I don't know what exactly happened. I don't know.
Okay. What's your first name, Mr.?
If I was carjacking the car, I would have run for the driver's seat where the steering wheel is outside the drive. Why would I hop in the back and say, "Give me"?
Running with a drawn pistol. I don't have a problem with running with a drawn pistol. There's a way to do it safely. Did it a bunch. I ran with a rifle with my hand a bunch. Can't show it on camera, unfortunately, because of the stream. But typically, there was like a place. It's literally like semi-rubbed off on my slide on where I used to put my index finger on the slide of my pistol when I ran with it. If I fall off or whatever, because it wasn't a 320. Unfortunately, this officer was running with a 320. On a Glock, on a normal striker-fired pistol, even if I fell, I'd have a real hard time of trying to make this gun go off. I don't have any issue with it. The problem's going to be muzzle discipline. You generally have like an unknown threat area where the suspect is. You're going to keep it relatively pointed at them, right? To give yourself as little time as possible to have to rebuild your grip. You start turning into like people. High ready is going to be perfectly acceptable. Alert's going to tell you Sewell, but they ain't running it in the streets, okay? I don't mind high ready or like a low ready, or just holster it again. And then figure out if you need to bring the gun back out. I have no problem with running.
What about running with scissors?
More sketchy, right? Way more sketchy. What agency is this? I don't know. I'm about to find out.
Give me a ride. Somebody help, please. Give me a ride, because I thought they would just drive off with me or something.
Took off, so they got an interstate warrant for him for a flight. And then there was a big chase and stuff.
The suspect was charged with the following for the carjacking incident. Meanwhile, the 5-year-old baby's family sued the responding officer in May 2025, and even though a fragment of his bullet had ricocheted and grazed the girl's arm, their attorneys stated that the baby was lucky to be alive. The suit accused...
Damn, Crump would jump on this. My boy.
Out. Bro, chase that ambulance.
What an animal.
Is the officer of reckless conduct and negligence for firing his gun at an innocent family's car, and that too at a gas station. A settlement of $470.
It's the only way they'll learn. Damn, that's rough. You know what? Where's attorneys? Or lawyers?
Gonna have to hire more felons, I guess, because you can't get. You're
Golly.
gonna be able to pay anybody good anymore.
Jeez. Hey, shout out to them.
$5,000 was
Well, baby girl's going to college. Yo, Ivy League school. Wow, she's only going for 2 years, but where's she going?
That'll get you 1 year in Columbia.
No kidding.
reached in September 2025, with half of that amount designated to provide direct payments to Skylar when she turned 16.
I like that clause.
That is awesome because that protects the kiddo.
Not to say anything about the parents, but I do like that clause.
Hey man, the amount just in general, people see money and bad decisions happen.
Remaining amount was designated to cover the medical expenses incurred from the shooting and attorney fees. As for the officer, he voluntarily resigned from office in November 2024 and now serves as a part-time officer for another.
Wow. That's crazy.
No one thought to go after this guy's license.
What murder? The best guy around.
Crazy work.
Other police department. YouTube thinks you'll love the video on screen.
Bro, I left under the most honorable possible. I had just, within a month of leaving my agency, I had just got a commendation on the news about helping some special needs kid. It was like an honor roll student as a patrol officer in the busiest part of my city, in one of the highest crime areas, had zero substantiated complaints, no misconduct, no nothing.
You did have a write-up because you were the third officer.
There it is. There it is. I had the write-up for being a third officer. 570 something hours, almost $3,000 in 14 months to reactivate, to get my license. And they're letting that scumbag write it out after almost dusting a kid in a bad shoot. I was sketchy about the shoot to begin with on the fleeing suspect. You know, I was like, well, the backstop's kind of sketch. And, oh, man. Talk about an axe to grind that I have. Already took points. Did I take from PD?
Was that, he was deputy, wasn't he?
Was he?
DCSO?
Oh, Juan, I love you. Give this man some points.
It's got to be a 5 involved because there's a child of 5 years old.
Yeah.
There you go.
Give Juan some points for saving me there. Yo, came in clutch.
Just extra spicy.
Warning, this next
Oh my god. Oh my god.
video is extra spicy.
Yeah, seriously.
Viewer discretion advised.
Yo, I like he's got a patch on his arm. Dog. I'm glad Bill's not here to see this. This would give him more body dysmorphia. He'd be like, it can be done. My bicep.
I can get this.
Yeah, my bicep can be bigger than my pec. Like, oh my god. This is like synthol level flex. It is spicy time, so you have been notified.
The male on screen is 41-year-old Esteban, who is making his way into a car dealership to claim that their vehicles were abandoned property and demand that he be given one. When the confused employees did not entertain his requests,
I hate the player, not the game, right?
I'm going to try that. I need a car.
It's worth trying, right?
Right?
You get a K truck.
It's not illegal till I refuse to leave, right?
Bro, get a K truck.
I should get a K truck. Are
Easy
they street
money.
legal?
Yeah.
Or are they just
you can get a new manufactured one now.
I know you can buy them now, but yeah, I don't know if they were street
Yeah,
legal.
they can be
'cause, you know,
registered in Texas now.
Hell yeah.
I would still get a newer one just because they got AC and stuff now.
They got 2026s. That's cool.
Maybe a little bit more expensive, but they're probably nicer, you know?
Yeah.
Esteban grew irate and refused to leave the property. Moments later, police were called, and Officer Matt, along with his ride-along, walked into the building completely
No way.
unaware of the fact that he might not walk out alive that day.
See across the street over here at McDonald's. I seen him earlier. I think
Probably straight down the hall. Okay. Very last officer. Hi there.
Hey, what's up?
Not a call I'd probably respond to by myself, but.
Y'all okay? Yeah.
A ride-along is usually a civilian who accompanies a police officer during their regular duties to observe how the job works.
Oh, my bad, baby. Hey, look, you come over here, call one, and come get me, because I'm about to go off on this police.
Hey, how you doing?
Shit.
What's going on, man?
Why you talking to me?
Well, they called about you. What's going on?
You have no authority, buddy.
Yeah, we do.
No, you don't.
Yeah, we
No,
do.
you don't. You're not even registered as Secretary of State. You're color, supposed color of law, but you're not.
Okay.
But you're not, guy.
So what's your
You're not,
stance
guy.
on this?
Okay, dude.
Y'all
That's
know
what
him at
I was
all?
saying. Yeah.
Okay.
You can leave. Some paperwork, so that's my...
Do you want him criminally trespassed from the property? That's all we got to ask. The rest of this is irrelevant because I don't care what, if you know him, if you want to know him, if whatever, if he's sleeping with your baby mama, I don't care. Do you want him gone from the property? Yes or no? Easy call.
Needs one of your fancy little flyers.
See, it would help here.
He would know. It would be on the wall right here in a little frame.
Yep.
Just like a certificate of occupancy.
Oh,
and he would look at it and go like, I just say I want him gone. And the police.
I would like him criminally trespassed. Done.
Mm-hmm.
Bye. He's got evil. Yeah, bye. I don't need you. Bye.
What happened to your arm right here?
Don't worry about me. Quit asking me questions. I don't have to talk to you. You're color law. I'm attorney fact.
Oh, you are?
Yeah, I'm attorney fact.
Oh, okay.
So quit talking to me.
All right,
Do you want him criminally trespassed?
We'll just wait for that officer. We'll take care of it.
I ain't going to where I promise you.
Okay, well, he's asking for a back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. You put handcuffs on me, I promise you.
Okay.
I'll make you stand down.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
So okay, nothing.
All right, man.
You have no authority, buddy. So what do you want to do?
Just hang out, man.
No, I ain't gonna hang out nowhere because I can go where I want.
Okay, you just hang out here for
No,
us.
because you're not gonna hold me. You're not gonna contain me like that. You're not gonna hold me in here.
Right.
So can you please move out of the way?
No, sir, I will not.
You need to.
No, I don't.
Okay,
You
so
need to.
quick question. If you're, because right now, what are you doing? Why are you holding him here? If he now is saying you're not gonna contain me, can you just go like, will you leave? And then he goes, yeah, sure. It goes at that door.
I'm good with that. I'm good with
right?
that. Yeah, 100%.
Because now you're detaining him on what? Because he's
right.
Is it breach of the peace? Is it criminal trespass because he won't let him leave?
I'd have a hard time with breach of peace because everyone seems to be chilling.
Yeah.
And this, I would the strongest legal argument you got is a criminal trespass. It has to be issued in your presence. Manager, do you want him gone? Yes. The private property owner wants you gone from his private property. I, as law enforcement officer, witnessed the request. I am now here to compel you to leave.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. Done. I would like a backup. He might be stalling for a backup, but if he's willing to leave, let him go. I don't care that I don't have him identified. He left. That's the important part. He's now the broader public's problem, right? But at least I have solved. I've advocated for this victim as the person that called for me, right?
Just hang out for me.
No,
Okay?
I ain't gotta hang out nowhere. You don't tell me what to do.
All right.
I tell you what to do. You're a public servant.
Okay.
You do as I say. So understand
All
it.
right. Yeah, just hang out in here
No, I
for
ain't
me,
got to.
Esteban.
I ain't got to. So, Jess, you get the opportunity.
So there's a little bit of a concern I have right there. In that, I was a little bulky for a waistline, a little sussy wussy.
Don't take my life.
See that hard line right there?
Mm-hmm.
That's a weird. You don't see it up here, but like, The pants normally just kind of, his shirt would lay flat. Maybe you'd see like the ridge of the top of his pants if he had a thick belt on. A little sussy wussy.
Don't take my life. Hey, you hold on. You hold on. Hey, you hold on.
Worst too, it's on his right side. If he's right-handed, ugh. That should make you feel a little weird. I don't like the idea that he's still trying to detain him. I understand that in his mind, he's trying to detain him maybe for the criminal trespass. Unless he thinks he's got breach of peace and he's going to try to arrest him for it, but then he needs to articulate that. Imagine being a member and not subscribing. It's Chris Redfield, dog. Yo.
You have not been able to chat this whole time? That's crazy. Dude, just subscribe. It'll take 3 days, but you'll be in chat again.
That's incredible.
We had some bot problems.
I feel bad now.
I know. I mean, I told people. Look,
sorry, homies.
That is the craziest thing, though. I would have assumed if you became a member, it would have auto-subscribed you.
That's crazy work.
Can't believe it doesn't.
Chris, it's good to have you here, Doug. I'm sorry, you can't chat. I don't want to try it and turn it off because I feel like it's just going to happen again. I don't want to deal with that.
You can definitely chat. Just got a super chat.
Oh, wow. Juan's like, I think I like this.
Got a jail free card right there.
I think I like this. But anyways, potentially armed guy. I'm not sure why we're forcing the detention here at this point. If he's willing to leave, let him go. Especially since I'm by myself. But it is what it is.
Hey, sit down. Hey, sit down.
Ooh. I didn't even see him draw this thing.
That was
goodness. Quick. Oh, he bladed. He did it when he bladed. Yep, that's exactly where it was. Look.
And hidden with the backpack.
Wild.
It looks like a very smooth, natural motion.
Yeah. Yep. See, he's holding his bottle here. That's how fast this happened. We're still just
switches hands.
Yep.
Bottles in the other hand.
We're still within 1 second here. This is like a second and a half draw, dude. You still don't see it yet. It's already out of the holster and in his hand. He has time to rack it. I bet you at this point he still doesn't even realize he's got a gun. Oh, this is stressful. Bro, trigger warning for your homies. Hold on.
Trigger warning.
Might be an extra rough one for Leo. Thanks, Emu. I forgot you told me this was going to happen. Yeah, okay.
To give everybody a warning.
Oh, man. I'm going to let this play.
Sit down. Hey, sit down. Stand down. Hey, of course, he's got a gun. Stand down. You are officer. Stand down.
Yeah. You're a hostage.
Bro, dust this guy.
You are a hostage. Yeah, no kidding.
Bro. Hey, if we're going to go, let's go. Okay, corral it. Here's the time. Bro, so this is not like a please, sir. Like, yeah. Okay, I'll sit in purgatory for 3 days. Chris. Oh, yeah, Tommy, -1 for Israeli carry. I'll take it from suspects.
Get out!
Hold on, stand by. Whoa. Oh, YouTube's being dumb. Uh-oh.
You can't switch tabs?
No, it's... Uh-oh, hold on. YouTube's struggling. There we are. We're back. Okay.
Esteban, quit! Esteban, quit! Quit!
Stand down, you're close, sir.
Yeah, get out! Get out, Esteban! Hey, take cover, take cover! Taser!
Oh my God! And he did pull out a taser. I thought I was gonna say, were you stupid? You got pull out a taser, and then I saw a little bit of black, and I was like, oh, it's a gun, and it's not. It's a taser, because you're stupid.
I don't want to disparage this officer. This officer got shot, okay? Like he 1,000% got shot right here, right?
Yeah.
But like, what in the survival instinct? Like, you know how many reps you get in of like drawing your pistol and firing? Just at least once a year, you know? Yo, this is stressing me out. Maybe I have to go back. About the Goku PC and 2011. Golly. But that cost me like $9,000.
Yep, start saving up, dude. I looked it up. The freaking to get an equivalent PC to what I have right now, like in current year, compared to when I bought it, right? Yeah. Equivalent, and it's $10,000.
Oh, so I got to save like 14 grand. Golly.
Yeah, dude, it was rough. Just to upgrade the RAM to something that is more than I have was like $2,000.
He saw too many episodes of The Rookie. Y'all don't be roasting this poor guy. He got shot. I think Emu said this guy made it. This is why we're letting people watch this. But
yeah.
But he was tackled by.
Also.
Yeah, no kidding.
By the ride along.
Oh, you know what? 1,000%. We're gonna go take points from Axon. Yo, we want to take firearms out of cops' hands.
Mm-hmm.
Who then subdued him.
I think. Hey, he's allowed to be
After shooting the
civilian.
Officer 16 times in 6 seconds, Esteban tried to leave, but he was tackled by the ride-along, who then subdued him with a chokehold.
Mega-based.
Within minutes, the dealership was swarmed with police officers.
Go somebody down! I'm almost dead.
Yeah, dog.
We need 911.
Bro, dude got shot probably a lot there. Dude is leaking.
16 times. I'm guessing the vest must have stopped a lot of them if he survives. But damn.
Officer down. Me. No, wait. Whoa. Get back here. Crawl to it.
He's dead.
Mega based on this rider. Dude VNR'd him to death. That's wild work.
He's dead, man. I killed him. You did? I did. I'm far from put him down. No, I didn't shoot him. He's dead with him. He's in the room down.
All right, so right along.
Bro, is this guy like Ukrainian or what? He's got an accent.
I guess, bro. He's like, listen, I had to do this.
You got cover.
To some Russians.
Yo.
Do it here too. Damn.
Guy was like, didn't even need a pencil. He's like, no, dude, I just old-fashioned way, you know.
There's a person in here. All right, I got you. Let me see your hand.
Don't let that hand come up. Got one on the other side of the desk. Keep your hands up.
Bro, over here, skinning the smoke wagon on a bunch of innocent people.
Yeah, you gotta get me out of here, Ginger.
You're good.
You gotta get me out of here.
You're good.
Where's my head?
You're good. We got the MS time.
I don't get no pulse.
Recovery position. 2-3 years in Dagestan and forget. Oh man.
So we need good flow from an EMS.
Let's try to get him out. This is the suspect. Max Ryder strangled.
What a wild time, dude. He's like, yo, his rider just choked him out. VNR, baby. Let's go.
Has he been hit or anything? Yeah.
He was riding.
Oh, that's fine.
Okay.
I'll put you on a headlock.
He was riding. It's okay. Just take a breath. We need KSP's and need to talk to him, not us.
What
happened?
Sleepless guy.
He probably off duty. Like just
threw
his stuff on and got after it.
It's like I was at the gym across the street, I guess.
Yo, I just heard shooting and I ran. What did you
do? What? Matt Davis is down. I believe that's who it is, yeah.
Let's get him out. Come on. That door right there. Get him outside, search him good. Anybody find the gun? All right, yeah. You three, clear the rest of this building.
You got it.
Where am I going? Down here.
Sarge.
No gun on this.
Ammo on here.
Multiple bullets were left lodged inside the
Bro, vest saved this man's life. Bro, these are all thoracic cavity hits.
Officer, including one in his traps, while the rounds that were able to exit his body ended up damaging the drywalls and other property. Coincidentally, all 3 persons involved in the incident were Army veterans. The ride-along was an
that tracks a little bit more now.
Yeah.
An Army specialist who was posted nearby and had bonded with Officer Matt over their military experience. Esteban had also served in the Army and Army National Guard, and had since become an entrepreneur in the music industry.
They did not use the word entrepreneur. Golly, unironically. Oh my God.
He was entrepreneuring, man.
That's rough, bro. Sorry. Bro, points from media on that one. Golly.
See, I got you, man.
Watch your arms, man. Bring your arms down, baby.
That's crazy. Old man made it.
Come on, Bubba.
Moving in about 30 seconds.
I tackled him. I tackled him right there. Right here, this is what I tackled him. So, I came from here. I went out. Those are my glasses.
Bro, never buying a beer ever again anywhere he goes. What a metal story, dude. He's like, this guy basically tried to murder a cop in front of me, and I was like, I heard you were the National Guard. Get wrecked, loser. You know
those branch rivalries,
bro. Jeez.
I thought I took him here. Oh yeah. It should be here, man.
Matt, stay out with me, bud.
Point the ear instead of going to the don't, man. Don't.
Hey, bud, we're both in right over here.
Here?
No, I'll tell you what. Here's what we need to do.
He's like, hey, Dagestan and forget about it. Yo, dog, I got it. What were you going to do here? Yeah.
Yeah, we'll find the gun. Don't you worry.
Don't you worry about it,
go sit somewhere, drink some water.
Don't need to go up in the crime scene. You stay back.
Yeah, what is he doing in the crime scene? Dude's a homicide suspect. The murder weapons. That man's
who better to tell you, what he did than the man himself?
Here, right out here, sir. I tell you what.
There's a room right here.
Yeah, let's sit in one of these chairs. Here.
No, it's a crime scene.
Air condition.
Front door, entry, exit, walk.
Watch all them casings.
No, he was talking to breathe. Bro, just hang out here. There's nothing else we can do, Matt. There's nothing else we can do.
I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, I couldn't do anything else.
For what?
This guy goes and chokes this dude out. He's apologizing. Like, yo, dog. The reason why he didn't get beat to death afterwards.
Yeah, I'll bring him up here to you. We're trying to find him gun.
You want him to go out that way?
Yeah. No, just go out this door over here. We'll meet you over here.
Clean your teeth. Where are you going?
When he walked in, where did he leave to? When he walked out of the building, where did he go?
He didn't walk out the building. I hit him. I'm hitting right there.
Okay.
I hit him right there.
He said, nah, man, his soul left, but not him. Yo.
Didn't let him go out of the building.
Is this no doubt? I gotta skip over this. Sorry.
See, I would have been coming here in the first place.
Don't breathe.
I'll take it afterwards.
Don't care what you're doing.
You sure you're good?
I'm fine.
Were you there when the shooting actually happened? Or did you come in when it was?
Here's the thing. I was going to come to Matt. Then Hughes and Betchett said that they were coming and wanted me
To go to somewhere else?
to go somewhere else. And then when the call came out, they wanted me to come back here. And I'd already have been here.
You go where you're dispatched. You don't have to worry about these thoughts. You can jump a call. Jumping a call is fine. But you go where you're dispatched for this very reason. I can sympathize with that. I'd be upset about that too.
You're good, right, brother?
I'm sorry, brother.
Look at me. You're good. All right? This is a one-in-a-lifetime thing, this kind of thing.
I could have let him go, man. I could have let him go.
Officer Matt was airlifted to Skyline Medical Center in critical condition, while Esteban was declared dead at the hospital. Surprisingly, Esteban also sustained a bullet injury to his toes, but he was the only one shooting.
Probably while getting choked out.
Yeah. Bro, they brought this man Gatorade. You still thirsty, homie?
Appreciate you. Yes, sir. Both. Take both. Yep. Appreciate it.
Bro, I'd have shook this man's hand too. Yo, not to show bias or anything, but like mad respect.
You guys
You can take the Mickey out of here. You can take the little stuffed animals.
Whatever the hell you want, dog.
Take whatever.
How you like your job?
Lego set.
Not because of this, though. No, today. Today sucks, but.
Do you get a lot of those? See what I miss?
Yeah, I can tell you second time in 10 years.
Really?
Yeah.
See, I'd like to hear you answer my questions. I'm sorry, I'm going to make you do it.
I will try. I can guarantee it.
No, not to win. Why Bowling Green?
But
Why?
Why Bowling Green?
Yeah.
I think
Still doing his little ride-along interview. I love it. It's like, I got an assignment for class.
Bro, my boy's coping, but it's wild.
Like I'm getting my criminal justice degree as part of my thesis.
That's a wild time.
Choked or shoot her out is going to count for my research paper, so we gotta.
You don't pass that guy after that? What a Chad. The guy's still in ride-along mode. Yeah, for real.
Guess it's coming up too to kind of hang out.
It's just one call, right?
What a call.
Why should I choose to live here? Pretty much.
What's that?
Why should I choose to live here?
I didn't choose to live here. I chose the job because of both.
Okay. So the job brought you here.
Yes.
That's a good thing. Okay.
Bowling Green was this apartment was sold to me by an old friend of mine as one of the best apartments in the state of Kentucky.
Oh, sorry.
This is Sergeant Woodward. Or Woodward.
He's like, mad respect, homie.
I say it wrong. Woodward. And this is Sergeant Phelps.
Okay.
And I'm Kim Wilson.
Okay, I recognize you, but I can't tell your name.
Some lady.
I'm gonna let these guys talk to you for.
It's probably the attorney, like the city attorney or the district attorney.
Yeah, please.
I know it's hard to sit down and relax, but if you can. If you want to, that's fine. If you want to stand up, that's fine too.
I'm Kim Wilson. I'm a therapist.
Oh, therapist.
They got this man a therapist?
Shout out to them.
I've held a child and watched them die in my arms, and I never got a therapist. Must be nice. Bro, I'm gonna go work here. Yeah.
Bro, Bowling Green. We'll do the Bourbon Trail. You don't have to drink anything. You just drive me around.
I have shown the Discord body camera footage of me stepping over dead bodies, freshly dead bodies. Never once in my entire career. I'm points to admin. Yo, that's crazy work. Literally
looks out for their boys.
Literally not even once. That is crazy. Bro, that's why I got Jesus, but still, man. Holy cow. Not that many points.
Sorry. There you go.
These two guys are BGPD, but part of our crisis response team.
Bro, this is peer support. These aren't even investigators. They're just there to hang out with them. So, like, I mean, I guess not even an OIS. It's a writer involved choking. You know, like, yo.
For critical incidents like what's happening.
I have no idea what happened.
You don't know what happened?
I know what happened. Is the suspect okay or not? He's dead.
I don't think that he's okay.
The interview cuts off right at this point, but the police report details his testimony taken at two separate instances. Esteban's family also reached the scene and inquired about him, but were not provided with any solid answers.
Alright, so what's going on here, Joyce? Thank you. We have turned the scene over to TSP.
Yeah.
So if you want any information, you'll have to contact Post 3 down here in Bowling Green. Because I don't have any, I'm a night shift officer. I came in at 6 o'clock tonight to this incident. Okay. So I don't have any information. I spoke to our criminal
So these suck. You're coming in on shift and they're like, don't even sit down. Here's your keys. Put yourself on that call. You're going to sit. You better go pee now. Poop now, because you're going to be stuck there for the rest of the night. Your whole shift is living on that street corner. It is the worst. Probably what your boy's going to be like, sorry, guys, got to cut. Stream short. You'll work a stupid call.
Investigations captain, and he said since we've turned it over to them, you'll have to contact them for any
Kinfolk? What a wild shirt.
Yeah, kinfolk. I'm
further information.
Due to the nature of the investigation, no substantial information was released until about a year after the incident, forcing Esteban's family to look for answers elsewhere.
Rap artist Big Smo. That's the fan base is called kinfolk.
Oh man, Kevin, you're chill.
Officer Matt took his time to recover and was later honored with a congressional record.
I already knew this was a dangerous job coming into it. I knew every day when I shaved and showered and put my vest, my uniform on, I always knew that was a possibility.
There's always three sides to a story. Their story.
Brother.
Tell me your side. I want to hear it.
Everyone's one of God's children, right? We all fall short of the glory of God. But that's
so Emu's saying they didn't get to see the body cam for a year, like the
and that's fine. I totally get why they're upset because all they know is that their loved one's gone. But his behavior was not out of the blue. People don't snap. That does not happen. Period. Full stop. It is that kind of behavior is a slowly over time escalating thing. Every once in a while, an acute situation of stress may cause that, but infinitesimally rare, like incredibly rare. All of the data and research on super violent acts like that, they do not come out of the blue. That's crazy work.
Our story and the truth. And all we're looking for is the truth of what's going on. It seems
That's
like
fair. That's right.
You can't get justice without filling out papers, getting information they hide and stuff. So it's time for them to become to awaken.
I'll tell you what, though. They look sharp. Bro.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you could have convinced me. These guys were attorneys. These guys look sharp as hell.
Let's get the information we need so we can go through this process and let the healing begin.
It could have went the other way. And if you break that down and it turns out that maybe some of those rounds should have hit them and I wind up taking them, I'm completely fine with that.
I ask that you all remain calm, but be strategic. We need justice for this young man. We're not going to stop until we get it. These numbers are going to swell, and I got a creative way to get more people out here. I'm just getting started. Get your in. No justice? No justice? No peace.
Of course, I've had way too much time to think about it and break it down way too many times, which is positive and negative. It saved those people at the car mart. And there's people that ask me, about taking all the rounds, and maybe that's the way it happened. Maybe I took rounds for the workers of the car mart, but if that's the way that it went, I'm perfectly fine with that.
I very much admire his attitude about it after the fact, and I admire that he was willing to put himself in harm's way. However, the goal here, it's kind of like so you get the lecture, right? So you're about to deploy, you're about to storm the beaches of Normandy, right? And the crazy thing you're about to endeavor, right? And the coach should sit there and be like, the goal is not to die for your country, but to make them die for theirs, kind of thing, right? Like because it's not like it's a that's not the goal. We're not in a combat scenario, right? That's not normally our jobs. We're peacekeepers. We're mediators. Our job is to just intervene in critical incidences and provide some level of peace and law enforcement. But the second the gun gets skinned, like, okay, there's no difference between me and old boy in Normandy. Zero. You have to know, and this is kind of the point of like why we have these discussions, right? Like, had the hair on his arm stood up when this guy bends over and is like, yeah, that looks a lot like a gun, right? Or I just let him leave.
Right. Or do I have PC right now for anything? Right. Has anybody told me
at the very least
anything that I can do?
I'm getting in a gunfight at 15 yards when he decides to turn around and try to shoot me. Versus
or
zero.
In the parking lot where I have a lot more space to move and I'm not in a perfect fatal funnel.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, I think it's a big reason why we do these. And I'm not saying he should have automatically pointed a gun at this guy just because he had a gun on him. That wouldn't have been kosher. But it should have at least recognized that this person does pose a threat to me. Because he had to figure that out. He didn't realize he was in a deadly force situation until he was getting shot. You're too late. And he had he got shot right then and there, like right at moment zero, like guy did an Israeli carry, he just skinned it and shot, he wouldn't have stood a chance. And I get that. That is with the speech he gave, and that's the dice that you roll. Like I've accepted that on even going back in a reserve capacity. You put the monkey suit on, hey man, you might roll that dice and you rolled a 1 that day, and it is what it is. But like he had an opportunity, he had multiple opportunities to decide, hey, this guy's pointing a gun at me. I need to point a gun back at him. And at this point, like I've been reasonable fear of serious bodily injury. Let's smoke this dude. That's the discussion that I think that department needs to be having in training and exposing their officers to, because clearly he's got training. He's not a rookie officer, right? He's got experience. This isn't his first call. He's surrounded by other relatively senior officers. Like, you are failing your officers. And sometimes you also don't know how you're going to react in those situations. I was slow to use of force when I first got on. It took me a long time to develop that skill of fear because I was not a fearful person. I grew up rather trusting, and I had to unlearn that.
A toxicology report.
Damn it.
So, yeah. So Pomushi found the shooter's SoundCloud. And I just want to ask, is this going to... Literally was my question is it good? Do we need to separate the art from the artist on this one?
Yeah. Yeah. This does not surprise me at all. Golly. He said it doesn't come out of nowhere. You don't start Here. This was the first day he tried meth. That's all I'm trying to say. That's crazy work.
Indicated the presence of in Esteban's blood, and his cause of death was manual strangulation. No official charges were filed in this incident. YouTube thinks you'll love the video on screen. Click to watch now.
Wild work. I guess society? Mad work.
Pamushi said no.
Yeah, that tracks.
Oh well.
I'm not gonna take or give points in this. It was a winnable situation that I think the guy could have utilized deadly force and saved him a couple bullets, right? But I do respect the fact that he said, well, somebody had to get shot. I'm glad it was me and not somebody else. That I do respect. The joke it's not a joke, but the conversation I just had with my wife about that kind of stuff was like, hey, if I die saving kids, it's cool. Like, it is what it is. That's what I signed up for. If I die getting hit by some DWI, be mad. Do the hell out of them people. I was like, yeah, like, I had no problem with that. Because that's lame, right? Like, it is I'm stuck in a crappy situation, and that guy was a selfish D-bag. But, like, you're doing it, trying to go and defend the people that can't defend themselves and stuff like that. It's a very, very different situation. That is what you're signing up for.
Did the ride along also get like a senator commendation?
He better. It's probably a bad look politically, but
not in Kentucky.
Oh, I guess you're right. Not in Kentucky. You're right. Okay.
Okay, trending this morning is a peacock
palate cleanser.
in New Jersey. It's going viral after leading police on a chase through a neighborhood near the town of Deptford. The bird escaped from a local catering and event space on Monday. See, this is what happens when you try to put birds in your weddings and all the things.
Catering
and events, yeah.
Sus.
Were they gonna cook the peacock?
So when a
say the same thing, yeah.
Storm damaged the enclosure.
Look at this one though. This is pathetic.
Yeah.
Oh come on! That was your opportunity to grab it.
So later in the week, it was spotted in a nearby backyard. That's what you just saw. The officers who tried to hunt it down say although they couldn't catch the peacock, it was still a learning experience for everyone.
Well, we learned that we don't know how to catch peacocks. We have no idea how to go about it. But we also learned that peacocks can fly.
It flies. As soon as we approached it, the peacock took flight and landed on top of a fence. At that point, we were able to snap a quick picture with it, and then it took off into another yard, and we attempted to catch it from there, but we weren't able to.
Not that sound of it going, they fly into the radio.
Beep, birds do fly. The officers nicknamed the bird Flappy Gilmore.
Great name.
They say they'd be happy to give it another go if anyone spots the peacock again. Okay, how about no? We're not gonna call you.
Dude, that thing got ate by a cat.
It's a firefighter call.
Yeah, 1000%.
We see the peacock because let the peacock live. I would love to see one in my neighborhood just walk around.
I would love a loose peacock in the neighborhood. Now, have you heard what they sound like? Because they do sound like screaming babies in distress.
Oh, I never heard one.
Oh, you'll know now.
Peacock sounds. There you go. This is Esteban's music right here.
Want to give a CO? A majestic bird.
Yeah. I needed to do the. Oh, come on, do it, do it. Yes. That.
I don't see it. It's a little sketchy than I thought.
Clip it.
Yeah.
Put it on the soundboard.
There it is. That's a good one. Anyways, that is. What? Oh man. That sounded loud. I used to live by a peacock farm. Or is that like code for something in Canada? Where's it? Play it, Juan. Hold on. Play it.
Wait, which one?
I said, is Peacock code for something? Emu said that she lived by a peacock farm.
Oh.
I like sausage.
There it is. There it is. Anyways, that is stream. For those that don't know already, I did indeed pass my.
He didn't have headphones. Sorry, Tweaky. I won't do it again.
Do we have another one? Hold on.
It's called hentai, and it's art.
I don't know which of my. I don't know where that one came from, but I typed in the
That's
search.
incredible. Oh man, what a bad time. But anyways, thank you, Emu. And Ivana. But I did pass my exam, so the only thing I'm waiting on now is the hiring process for an agency. I have 2 years now to get certified. Or not certified, but to get my license fully activated by getting sworn in. So if you want updates on how all that stuff is going, the only place you're getting it is in the Discord. That's likely the only place I'm going to disclose cool stuff like that. But we may or may not see. I don't think it should affect stream. I've already promised one of our subscribers that I won't change the days that we do live streams. It just might have to change that I either do them. I had pick a week where I skip a day, or I figure something out. Or I make them shorter. It might be the only way to do it. We'll see. But I'm going to figure out what my schedule is going to be like for that.
Oh crap! The bots are back with their sussy
hold on.
letters dropping in the chat. I better ban them.
Oh, how do I?
Freaking,
there it is. Time them out. Let's go. Let's go. He's gone. How long did you time him out for?
A minute.
To be funny, I need to just remove all of his permissions, do an after party, and just not let him be in it at all.
Yeah.
Like put him in custody, which would be easy. I'm a member of the grand old after party. Wow.
Brett, you watch yourself.
Brett, chill. But anyways, we'll see. I'm gonna hang out with the wife for a little while. I need to figure out a schedule to make, I guess, after party things happen. Well, that might be what I do. Is I have one like long stream night. I have one that's just for subscribers, or just for the Discord. I might do something like that. We'll see. But I have to keep the lights on. I have to keep earning money. For one needs Goku PC. And also for like administrative stuff. We have some administrative stuff that we need to get done, which means I have to still make this thing what? How you didn't do it for long enough here? Hold on.
Is Blake back?
Here, there it is. Done.
Oh, he is back.
But anyways, so we'll see what happens with that. I don't know what the timeline's going to be for it. I did my part. So now they have to do theirs. So we'll see how long this takes. But if you guys want to keep apprised of that, you can do so by becoming either a member of our Patreon group or a member of the YouTube membership program that gives you direct access to the Discord, or sometimes I'll show you guys stuff. But until next time, peace. Oh, minus points for PD arresting the guy who stopped the shooter. You didn't arrest him per se. You had to detain him. He did kill a human being.
Mm-hmm.
They do have to detain the guy. Bro, you're 21 months. Mega
that's right.
Bro, that's crazy to think about. We've had memberships live for 21 months.
It took us a while to be able to even get them available.
Yeah.
Also, if you haven't watched the Blue Bloods episode, go watch it. We're at like 4,000 views right now.
Yeah, go watch the Blue Bloods episode.
We get those up, we get you more Blue Bloods.
Exactly.
5.1. Okay.
Sam's like shirtless, Josh.
Drop some comments on it.
You can still stream twice a week. If I re-enlist, it's not an enlistment. It's nothing serious. But like I said, I'm going to try to... Oh, you're bad at this. With the 22 months. The flex. What did Pomoosh say? It's going to stream his bike at 27. They would not be happy about that.
Then super chats get to decide what you do.
Could you imagine how big of a mess that would be? Anyways, you guys have a wonderful rest of your week until I see you guys next time.